Mogu bi stajt. Mogu bi stajt, kurba.
Kijk vajan, aj prvi pucaj.
15-14 za Italiju.
Samo lazi iznenađio, ali ja razničem iku.
Makar taki ne bojo izenačili. Njima je bre obaja.
Ja,
Bomo videli. Nisem že dal zapravo. Kurba, dal sem nož, ker sam niso hoteli, noben ga ni hotel kupiti na strani. Pička je mrtvi. Po noči sem matrofon je bet.
kako dela?
Sem badovo. Star Trek Red Line, na!
Kijk je cena.
70 €.
Nice.
Da cheap šanjo.
Sam čudno da twist pa Robs ne mora takaj kurba, čudiš.
Ja, slab turnir imajo, a če se ne moraš vedno, jebi ga. Kaj se zgodi? Ne moraš vsak turnir biti.
Res. Kurba.
Hello guys.
Hello guys.
Hello guys.
A gledaš, povej mi, če bo zmagali v Italiji.
15.
A res?
Jo, res.
Te sreča nisem staja.
Kurva, mogo mi staviti.
Ne, še sreča nisem staja.
Nama jebat.
Ma kojim jeb mater, tek bolj žal smo teroristi.
Pravilno. Hello guys. Yo,
2 minuti.
where are you from guys?
Kurba, po noči so Clippersi še skoraj zmagali, pa so oni nadigrali na koncu.
You guys play slow, okay?
Navijo žaras, nem 120, 110, pol na koncu.
Delova fajn.
Westbrook je prvi bil po pikah, do zadnje četrtine. Pa je oni Booker se razstrelilo, stari, vsa koš, ko je fuknil, vse je šlo. Devin Booker.
Can you come in?
Go, green!
Green, go in.
Det är stort som djur, maj assi.
Aj! Kak smo zdaj to otrovnali, to je noro.
A fysisk, ja.
Okay guys. What we do? We do nade mid, okay? By nade, follow me.
We shall rule the day.
Stari, kaj imam tek masno, ma nisem kaj jedel. A res, kurva, ek švicam, ko žvilam v roke, ali kaj, kurba.
Žežu ribe.
Pushing me.
Pa res, jem hamburger,
Come on.
pa se ne tikam kompa sploh. Včeraj nisem ne džerzal kompa.
Eke, ja kupova, nič ni narazno.
Veš kaj, Bobo toplo ratuje, pa še zranko gikaš, ajš, pa i tak se potiš. Znači še kak napet meča pa runda, pa tek fjerti. Pa tek zaliješ.
Take care of yourself.
In smoke, green in smoke.
Mislio ste vi na B, malo bolj davček.
Oh my god.
I think one more low on A. On B, I mean.
On will be, I don't know where.
Yeah, he was B.
Can you come to me, please? Let's go together.
He was AFK. On je po moje low na B.
Roboća špilaju.
I am planting the bomb.
On ga je bil, pa to je ga u konektorju.
Nice try.
Kurba su ih pospravili.
AnŽa, you don't shoot, man. What the fuck?
Come on, guys.
Guys, this is easy game, easy enemies. Don't troll, please.
Oh, na na na na na na na na na na na. KK Nil.
16-15 za Vitality, samo ih bo po moje Vitality pospravili, ker so ba že prije pod half HP obajanje crkno per phase.
We go pick the flash, okay? Go pick, давай.
Давай, блядь.
Let's go, let's go.
Pick.
I'm going flashbang. Flashbang.
Nice help, Green.
Throwing fire. I am planting the bomb.
I'm planting on B, guys.
I'm throwing a grenade.
17-15.
Ajde, opet ogromna stvar.
I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Da
A
bi bil
Vitality,
kao
what?
elimination match med tih dveh, ta pa nora.
To sem mislil, pero kdo ba dan špila futbol, sem nekaj videl, sem nisem si zapomnil.
Good round, easy boys.
Ti Bayern, Benfica in...
Bayern Chelsea, ono?
City.
Ne, čak Butl City pa Bayern. Chelsea, čara, Hoffman.
Get ready. It is going to explode.
Pa Inter, Benfica.
Jebeš, oni, tam su sami Italijani, kurva.
Ja.
We will defeat the mercenaries. Flashbang.
Go B, Green, go B.
Pushing mid one.
Burn. Smoke.
We have B combi.
Planting.
Kurwa, svi smo low.
Smoke. I'm throwing flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Grenade.
Go hunt.
Throwing fire.
Ja budu gledao na bombu sploh.
Ja nisam tu ba Green.
I'm throwing smoke.
Middle push, middle push! Chip šamotre.
Od koga je bil?
Ne vem, nisem gledal. Tebe sem gledal.
Tići.
Bravo.
I am planting the bomb.
You have utility.
Daj tiho bol.
A to je Norvik so pa sranje.
Zakaj nisem sam hold do Engla?
Supra was taken. Supra was taken, what the fuck? Welcome to the stream, yo.
We must move. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Go push, go, go, go, go. Take it.
He's in Molly. Nice! Go B. Last A, CT.
Flashbang. Smoke. Planting. Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing a flashbang. Smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Burn.
O ne.
It is going to explode.
Save up.
Guys, go play, don't chat, please.
Come on, let's go.
Bro, I'll do what I want, even if I found jerk off, I'll jerk off. Shut the fuck up and play.
Muted, bye bye.
Jerk off?
Molotov.
Is this a new map?
I'm throwing a bomb.
This map was here already,
Flashbang.
long time ago, but now it's back here.
Throwing a flashbang.
Now it's official in the rooster.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Roster or whatever. Don't give a fuck.
What are you doing? Go on site, guys, what the fuck?
I see why you're muted by default, Blue. You're kinda getting annoying.
Let's go, my brother.
You're too free and don't talk.
Shut up, bitch.
Boost
It's not all about frags, you're annoying as
Yeah,
fuck.
you're the best,
boost
man.
engine.
Burn. Grenade. Grenade.
One is in here.
I think I have to check that, but
Throwing a flashback.
there are overpass. There are the maps Overpass, Inferno, Vertigo, Dust, Anubis. There is one more new called Ancient.
Ja, nu blir det ett boll.
I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing fire.
They took out Cash and Cobble long time ago. Cash.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
And Train. I think the Train is not in active duty.
We are going.
No more. Cash is out and Train is out, I think.
They shall regret this stage.
Tek ti lahko narediš prediction, Nil, če si mod. Nam jaz med gameom hodil delo prediction.
Treba, mislim pred game. Pred da začneš.
Left.
Nice. Pagaisit.
One mid.
Già beh, dalla prediction za 3 viewer.
Stvari, on ima 12 kilo, ti si bana.
Originally.
Kiva je bomba middle, ali ka?
Pred
Nali.
Basta.
Ne me jebak.
Kenny S.
Holy shit, muted. Ajajaj. Nenka moj nikoli pije, začnem se. Oni me tek triggera model, da bom po pizdi stavil, ne možeš kaj.
Mytti ga.
Sve sam. Stari, misli si da je najjači, ne, pa živi papak, koji samo gobec zna super.
Ako moraš sam mytti. Pa pjert.
Grenade.
Azema. Ja še timeouta nimamo, ala. Evo me. Jo, čekaj. Če mi tu noter fukno. Boš primo rečko. Zelo, lahko bi tudi ti odvagal, je bilo panike, no dobro. Mir pa soj. Korba gikam cele dnije, kava ne delam. Passa pela, zdaj sem glih odšpilam, pa pelem passa, dalje gikat, kava boš kot. Če je dosadno mi. Sem to na štange idva. Bo treba iti, ja, korma začeti hoditi. Pizno mater. Malo migat živlej. To imaš malo več kot 3 zdi. Tem, kad imaš malo več. Evo, se ima še ne 5-2, 5-3. Pa kurva, nujno ne, če bom pa nuco tam pa prosso, le. Fukni si, ne terni panik. Če bom pa nujno nuco tam pa prosso jutro, le. Noč bi mi mogo že včeraj oni prinesti, kurva, vam. Ja, te kaj že amarja, pa še me žici že živi. Drži se. A jebemo, majko. Pičko, majko.
Pazi, vsi su B pušali.
Блядь.
Če pušali B pa dobe ne pomaga, ma ništa, stari.
Mogo sam niti ven ta predlog, jebo me. Šta?
Sad mora pa vidno ne gremo.
Ja, če ne grem ni denarja, jebo materli. Ni skinno, ni denarja, ni skinno.
Huhli Žnidar, da se tiskam Pirano u ostali.
Stop.
A, še pasuje tuli, no. Bombo greme se iska.
Šalo se rebi.
I'm bringing bomb B. Daj pa moja muziko.
A? Si to čuo, ha?
Moje še nisi
Je
mogel čuti.
romaš.
On, tehnaž.
Moje še nisi mogel čuti, saj boš čuti. Jaz sem si tudi zanj kupil.
Of course. Be push.
Pač bil on puša, pa dobe ne jebe, stari, no. Pa
Ah,
ste
če oni
prizadeli.
zelenem kaj dela tam. Jaz mit gledam, če mi tudi skozi puša krba, oni zeleni pa stoji tam na spawnu.
Šuh,
A?
nam zmašana na 1 za 20 evrov.
Tek ne bo prišel.
Oni pa tudi prešprintajo za vogala, pa
Čez
me
pol
on
ure.
tapne.
Moram počakati, da brat prije domov, pa lare malo ne.
Se ne zdela.
Ja, zdaj je včeraj rekel.
Ja,
Mislila, da
Včeraj
bo mogel...
Pa ti koje onemu, da mu kameru dolgajsko, a da počakam, da brat prije švi.
Tu smoke ne obrimo.
Low je. Iz low.
Konč carry machine.
Ovo je da. Male mu da rečem 20 evrov, jaz tako imam doista ni ponos, da sem zmagal. Mali mu pa 20 evrov zasluži, to je to.
Kjer game to?
Ja, CS je ena na en.
Kak?
CS je ena na en.
Pred komu bi pa te šoti eno, ne?
Pa ne vem, čara je brič nek muha, ne vem. Nek fly, ne vem, kdo je bil.
Flying God 19, če sem si zapomnil, ne.
Ne, ni bil flying, fly god. Te.
No, teba to. Pač neki so se v chatu včeraj skregali za Elo na Faceitu, pa je pa rekel, Treba dajte 1 na 1 za 20 €.
Mid.
A to je prizadeto,
Throwing a
stari. ne.
grenade.
Vedo da je fajn.
A ovo da smo ja 400 € plaćali.
Kak bo B. Aha.
B je.
Če na radarju bil vprašaj za mano, stari, zdaj mi ni bilo nič jasno. Kek me pikneva
Tati
obi.
nas je 3 ali 4 po one tapu z blokom. One bullet.
Kek mi jaz pol naredi 100 z one bulletom, ni mi jasno.
Ne vem.
Let's go mid push.
Let's do it good.
B.
Neće doći blizu. I tako gori.
Ne.
Ajde.
Če to je igrca tek nareta, če ne bi bilo fair, razumeš? Ne more teroristova pištola van tepa, če od CT-a pištola more van tepa, zato ko on preletijo, da ima CT več šans. Igrca je tek nareta, ne.
To ne vem kak... Oni sam, pri njih sam... Kurva, ja, jaz moram začeti špilat.
Move it, move it.
Mene sploh sound ne dela neke vre.
Smoke. Incendiary out.
Middle,
Throwing a grenade.
a lot.
Olej, alotej. Go away, ey. Crossing it.
Smoke.
I saw 4 crossing.
Incendiary. Grenade in the hole. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
He's here waiting. Near the boxes on the right. Can I drop green
Jeste la dropa.
or yellow?
Aha, si dobro.
Ja, oni imajo znarja za to. Green, I can play A if you want to play mid, just say man. Pass mid, I'm dead. All mid. They're pushing through mid.
Throwing a grenade.
Kurba, prepozno sam bil. Sve bi lahko bil ikon, kurbe.
Prva mač.
Why you push
Yeah,
A?
on A.
They are on A now. Green!
Flashbang.
Moron! Ja, ka.
Right side.
Go.
He
He's on
push,
side A.
orange.
On side A. Bro, what the fuck?
Hit my son def.
Incendiary out. Defusing.
Well played. But Green, what are you doing, man?
Green is
Za uho.
crazy. Ja, mislio sam da boš smokao, saj ne moli fuknuo još.
Če pa šel skozi, da sem ga molil.
Ja vem, samo če bi se smokao, tamo več ne bi še ubil, bi lahko nič.
Ma bolj, hvala Bogu, da
Sej
sem ga
srejem,
šel
vrejo,
ubiti.
bolj da si ga ubil. Ja, Green, moron, no. Green, can you talk? Can you cooperate? Moron.
Go.
Če nima slušalke, rek da nima sound.
Moron.
Deploying flashbang.
Ha, nima sounda, če se je obrnil, ko sem mu povedal, da mora iti na... Lažnivci, ja.
Grenade out. Fire in the hole.
You know,
Throwing fire.
middle, one or two guys.
Check water.
Știți că smoke claza aia, closure. He's here.
Throwing flashbang.
Sad bi bilo. Zdaj pa bo hkrati. Aplauz špila A.
Ne vem. Kaj spone sledim? Bolje me kurac.
Pravi ide.
Can you flash mid?
Flashbang. Flashbang.
Fail flash. Don't pick, I got you, don't pick. 3 mid. 3 mid. He's pushing door, blue, door. Kurman. Yesterday they slapped that match, that ball on. They're going A probably. Na B, Salanji. Midlo se
Oh, one more mid.
Na midlo, pred dvorom. Tam si. Bombo imaš.
O, ki je že.
Yes.
Unlucky.
Nisem mislil, da so vsi ti... Dajte blizu.
Ja se isto tudi ne bi
Can you drop the eagles, please?
Go stack B, I got feeling they will go B now. Kurma, Enga ne mogu.
Green, don't listen to us, okay?
Kurče.
He muted us, bro.
Oh.
He didn't mute, he turned around when I told him it's A. Be clear, be clear.
He's a retard.
Be clear.
Okay, okay. I check mid, I check mid.
Pato, mens ti?
And
Pato, mens ti? Pa si ga čuko me. Gr na glavu mi je da.
Behind you, green, left side.
One push
One
mid.
mid, orange.
Green saw that guy, chill, just let him play.
Misliš, da si...
We got to be here.
Ne,
Pička, ma.
B, B, B.
Da.
As I know.
Starja. Oni tek leti stari ba.
Let's do one go. Okay.
A shit. Grem jaz middle pikat, pa imam full dobro stvar. Najprej šapa po bratku.
Dat kar reče, navrije šao pa pobrat.
Flashbang.
Tamo beži,
Ja
beži.
njihovoga sam.
Boy.
Throwing grenade.
It's
They're
A.
all
They
pushing.
pretty
Fuck,
mad,
I need to. They're all pushing. All pushing.
Deploying flashbang.
Four on
Oh
two,
my god,
don't
that
throw.
flashbang.
Još tek slap stari.
Bomb has been planted.
GG.
Longa jasna. Ne možeš možda.
Diffusing.
AK here, AK here.
Bomb has been defused. Counter
Bravo. Daj se izbudio, smo kar rundu dobu.
Namernim sad u čas.
I go B now.
Alright, don't run to your
Tudi
death
jaz.
now.
Do ta grem pikat.
Laying
Kad
down
mi
smoke.
gličem preš mimo naš zadete ga ljubite.
Okay, he's fully flashed. Kills me. V redu. Pa že te.
Throwing
Moro.
smoke.
3 mid, guys.
Ja sam tek slap tu. One more on B. Why am I alone? Blue tick beta. Holy moly.
Ah, he's low.
Water je desno. A, tak. Oh, right. By the pillar. Yeah, nice. Viš da ima sound, kurba.
Njama, ja, se pravi.
On me.
Give me, please. Can you drop me orange, please? No money.
Orange, drop.
To blue? No fucking way.
Okay, oh yeah, okay,
Other
bye bye.
guy. He's toxic, he can pull it out of his ass.
That's why I'm carrying your ass.
Fire in the hole. Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Man, can you help me? I'm fucking fighting alone here.
Throwing smoke.
Ne dam plavimo pa da...
Jesmo,
Ko
dal
za
sam
crkve,
snijez
ne?
vizej brez puške.
Ma ti si kreten.
Ja, kurba, ne moraš trovat meč, da ne daš dropast, ti nor.
Pa, stari ti, pa meni sploh ne už govoril do trova meč, ali? Prosim.
Ja, pa ne
Začneš
moraš, da ne
trovat
daš
na sredini.
mogana človeka, ne.
Pa ti začneš sredi mape se
Ja,
šukat.
sam jutro, te bom adio, adio, si bač majmun.
Stari, a
Drugo,
zdaj
eko
pa
se
vidi-
zelo kregaš, ne pa ko
Ja, pa
človek
tako
te
si se
nikaj
kregaš z
naredi.
njemu, kaj pa tej, kak pa tej ne, no.
13-12 je človek.
Pa, mislim,
Zmagujem, mogem.
10-5. 10-5 pa smo se šel trovat, zato je šel en middle. Sploh mi ne govorite.
V redu, ja.
Go, ej.
Po nem špilu več s tabo, isti majmun si, ko ba te ti random.
Throwing flash.
Boli me kurac, kaj si zdaj misliš.
Če ti doben ne upa drug povedati, in baj spoveja.
Ja pa povej, ko ba me ne boli kurac,
Pa
sam
saj
miš,
sem ti
da
povedal,
ne moraš
Vegas,
početi
Vegas,
tako,
Las
mi da si za to frajer.
Povem ti da ti isto delaš, a ne? Samo pač vem, da pač zdaj užaljen.
Adio, mute.
V redu, boli me kurac, prav.
Si bač majmun.
Как fajnie.
Smoke. Defusing the bomb. Defusing.
Seba, ne rabiš biti na streamu, če ti kaj ne paše, moron. A te doprosi, da si tu. Lahko se odstraniš, pa je to. Ne streamam je za to, da bi me ti gledal.
Laying down smoke.
Še manj pa zaradi denarja.
Ej,
3 towards A.
ej.
Flashbang. Fire in the hole. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Low, low, low, low.
Counter-terrorists win.
Where's up?
Let's go, fellas.
Smoke sam zađe. Ne rabi mi skaj kadit. Tači, pojem ti lepo iskreno, ne rabi mi stebe tu na streamu. Šema ima da mi još joko tule.
Throwing smoke.
Lak se odjebeš, vojni s mojega streama, ba to je to.
Mid.
Kadim ba ne već, ko sam 13 let kadu, ba ne kadim već.
B.
Pa ne bom već kada kadu.
That's not what it is.
Yeah, so why you leave sites?
Flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Where?
I don't know. We have the bomb here.
Fine. Fuck this.
Throwing flashbang.
Could you put it?
Roger that.
Это дробан.
Let's go, everyone. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Grenade out. Laying down throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
Flash. 3 steps. Gonić, stay.
Ver čustim ga sam izdamo šo bijeg da ergo smoke, a neki. Mrš smarduh.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, one very low on A.
One maybe mid. One in front of B.
Counter-terrorists win. We did it.
Ker dosta zadań z gikania. Że nie lubię grać.
Okay, a 1-2-2. So Robs is going to get played into connector here. Sorry, Monster. Had my eyes on the connector.
Yeah, and that really sets Twist into a trap. He can't leave until Brokey clears it for him. And that's the shot he's been waiting for. ZywOo did get tagged up as well.
Damn.
Saved by the corrugated iron, I suppose, or was it just to the toes? But ZywOo lives on.
So this position Robs is in would have heard that loud rotation of two players going back sandbag, but because they didn't have any A presence, they can't react too heavily. They're trying to take this long space. Spinx is going to get one here, and he might even get the second. See how easy it was for him to turn that flash, and Karrigan's reaction, we even catch it in the back there of the cam, and Spinx continues to unleash the fury. This man is not letting up. This is the easiest it looks for Spinx in a very, very long time.
So you're suggesting Karrigan shaking his head at the bad flash? He's called it like he wanted to pop her, or
No,
what?
but so he heard two. So this is what happened in that scenario. For ZywOo to be in that position, he's an A player.
Yeah.
So ZywOo got that kill. Rops called them rotating back through sandbag. So he
Right.
knows the AWP presence is not on A. Well, where is the AWP the most potent on a map like Overpass? Long.
And you're like,
so
this
they've
is our
taken long
space,
control.
yes.
So all we need to do is find where Spinx is and win that fight. That flash is very common to be turned as well, but he just get flatlined, and the
Yeah.
trade wasn't even close. And then he steps out and gets another, right? So
right.
Karrigan is frustrated because the info they had is telling them one thing, and the way the round ended is another.
Yeah, I'm with you now. Awesome. Damn, you're good at your job. Has anyone ever told you that? Sometimes. I learned something sitting next to you.
The internet's good at the other.
Yes, indeed.
And they break you down.
Well,
They
that's-
mold you into a either putty or a statue.
A statue, yeah, one or the other. But yeah, it's interesting. Human beings are negativity bias.
Yeah, well, I think it makes sense. I don't know why it makes sense, but I think it does.
Like, I think people would much rather, like, if we use the Twitch chat as just like a kind of embodiment of the human.
They're pretty positive today.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, you know, all it takes is you whiff one shot and your bot X.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah.
Whereas-
They do have some funny names though.
They do, and you know, there's no denying that the internet, whilst definitely ascribing to the human negativity bias, also the human comedic genius. I
True.
think they can do both.
And the internet's never lost.
No.
The internet has never lost, and probably never will. That FaZe might be losing here momentarily as a missed monster smoke. That is,
An intimidation tactic, Chad. We don't even need all 5.
sure. Well, let's see, because it might spur Robs forward for a fight here.
Possibly. Jumping for the info is Magus. He's got 3 set up here on Pillar. Karrigan trying to recover this T-half. This is a FaZe Clan pick for a reason. And they smoke and flash for regain of monster control. We get to learn a nice lineup from Rops for that barrel nade. Bonk.
That's the CS2 noise for nades going off, by the way, guys.
Reminds me of TF2. The scout used to say bonk, didn't he? Yeah, when he got the baseball bat out. Bonk. Sorry.
I wish I had any TF2 experience that I could help chip on in here with, but unfortunately, no.
Great game. Ahead of its time.
I love the hats.
Yeah, and that was actually Valve seeing if CSGO skins could work.
Apparently it can.
Turns out, us gamers, we love the pixels.
All of these players rolling around with thousands and thousands
Like
of dollars of skins. Spinx don't miss.
He's just going to get another one. Watch this. Watch this. Karrigan does hold on. A scrap of health and a scrappy exchange.
Oh, wait. 25 seconds.
It's going to get intense. Flash is good. Twists better. And ZywOo down to 41. He's going to get overrun. Yeah, 1's not enough. They should be able to get that plant down uncontested. Safe plant truck. And just hanging out and staring at more smokes. Karrigan has an advantage because it's CSGO.
Yeah, okay, the one-way smoke.
Yeah,
So there's
that
a big
thing.
gap on his side of the screen, isn't there?
On that thing. I've asked every pro player I've met if they're going to miss one-way smokes. Not a single one has said yes.
Yeah.
It's going to be very exciting. Coming summer to a game near you.
Everyone's favorite new movie.
No more one-way smokes.
Someone in Twitch chat literally just said, machine is a synonym for bot.
Man.
Which, actually,
Oh, I see what he's done there.
You see what you see?
I see what he's done
He's
there.
not calling.
It's not a personal attack.
No.
Okay.
Because the machine is a robot.
You see that negativity bias? I assumed it was
Exactly,
the
but
worst
they were being
possible.
funny.
They were being funny.
They were being funny.
Yeah, and it looked a little mean, which is what we were talking about.
Exactly. So they've nailed it yet again.
Bloody hell.
FaZe with their third. Okay, well, the bar has been met here.
I did call Twist Twast, though.
Yes.
I am a bit of a bot.
So these things will happen. But he is on the board now. Mr. Van Dolken, 1 kill to his name. Got 4 for Brokey, 3 for Rain, 7 for Ops, 6 for Carrigan. None of that's in order, so I'm sure I just tilted somebody off the face of the earth. As again, springing to life, the Extinguish.
Alex Bot Richardson. Kind of slabs, actually. Branding and fragging Spinks. Oh, every time he gets another onto Carrigan.
He has found a different elevation here today.
Yeah, but if you're Vitality staff right now, you are just going to want to find out what he's eating for breakfast, what time he went to bed, and massaging his feet, whatever we need to do to just keep this and hold on to it for the rest of the year.
But this is the thing. He is now going, I am playing against FaZe, who have some of the best individuals in the world, and I will just aim at them.
Like, he has got no trade potential. He's taking an individual risk.
Yes.
If he goes down, there is just a world of problems and hurt and rotations and gaps. He just doesn't care.
The best way to frame it is he is playing like a star player.
Yes. Oh, nice.
Right, he is playing exactly how you want a star player to play. Getting 2 is fantastic, and that summarizes the round right there. If this was Virtus Pro in the server, we would be looking at a 50-second save. FaZe might show us some interest here and at least have a look. Coming through, anti-flash position for Ops right now as the back is turned. Brokey's AWP for Overwatch and Twist from the short. This is the trio you want to live. The booster's been spotted. Ops to push in. Dupree with the first.
Maybe there's something more here. No, I changed my mind. Maybe Rops can change it back. They've still got time dancing around this pillar, but the CTs are coming. There's more and more of them as every second passes. Rops hits the first, but costs a lot. And now it's just the end for Brokey. So, with a tud of their tongue, Vitality have secured a 1-out CT half and still yet to see consecutive rounds from those Ts. And with it being their pick, I hate to be that guy, Chad. I want to play that numbers game again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that time. I mean, with 8 already in the bank.
I think this is the thing. So this event shows different stats to what we've been seeing in recent history as far as Overpass is concerned.
Okay, so would you prefer to focus on event map stats?
Well, I think that these event stats for Overpass is an anomaly. I think traditionally we will still see Overpass predominantly favored on the CT side. So if we continue to go by that, unless this is a true change, and we'll only be able to tell with the major and the follow-through of how these teams all approach Overpass. But if I put it in its little box and look at it as I normally would with Overpass, if FaZe can get 1 or 2 more rounds, that's more than enough. It is more than enough.
Okay.
3 is enough to still be competitive here. However, looking at the body language, looking at the shots that are being missed, looking at the individuals missing right
Vedi,
now.
ma gleda streamerul 2 uri, tada poje dal narobe title. Pa nikoli ne pogledam title, ko je me, sej divaš.
Not S tier,
Vale,
but
cool.
A grade, we'll take that. Little A5 phase. Stakes high for him. Elimination on the line, and already Vitality feeling fine. 8 into the good, a map under their belt. And an awkward looking FaZe clan buy here. Just Brokey rocking that AWP.
Yeah, and this is where you do just have to look to him at finding an opening. But remember how we spoke about anti-eco setups earlier and how you're going to play more passive and hope to suck them in? Well, right now, FaZe are worried about all the aggressive maneuvers because Spinks has conditioned them. I'm pushing Fountain, I'm pushing Long, I'm pushing Connect.
And it's worked every time.
Exactly. So you're going to be worried about. Look how diligent they are on all of these corner clears. Whereas Carrigan wants to go, all right, boys, they're probably playing an anti-eco setup in their
Vem še eno stvar, maznik, ko je vsak dan.
been able to get the space they're looking
Veš
for.
kaj,
Time
da sem
has
živč.
ticked on down, that Apex feels safe enough to now rotate over and bolster the A defense. We now have 3 players, Spinks, Zaru, and the in-game leader, and it's the right call.
How can you disrupt this? Like, what's the fight that Brokey gets given? You can see Zywoo might be posted for this angle eventually. Oh, barrel spotted. Brokey delivers, takes down the Woo. An Apex 1 back, Spinks gone 2. Rob's doing a lot for the boys. And Brokey gone. Oh, wow, long range on the Tech 9. A leg up here. 4 phases 4th. A conservative investment, but now a very promising start. Not perhaps the finish. Man just kicks down the door. And another from Dupree. Can Rain secure it? On the long side, Magisk, a half-hearted flash and an awkward plant, gets the info on the jump. That's the duel. Dupree was running, still converts it, and a 9th in the bank.
That's really important there. You can
Skazi
see Zai
neko
very stressed
strela,
out
to
about
tu
that
fam,
one,
mislim
but
da ga
it's
ne
very
mislil, ga
important
bil.
for Dupree and Magis combined to be able to
Hold on
sweep
to
that
it.
one under the
Yeah,
rug.
yeah.
Because these two are the most, well,
Giveaway,
Apex is
bo
in the
za
conversation
M4.
as well. But in terms of most
Ko bodo
accomplished players,
svi
Dupree and Magis are some of the absolute most accomplished players, right?
He's
Dupree's
the only
won 4.
one, and he's the only
He's been
one.
at every major, right? He will be at every major. He's qualified for every major. Let's hope that he gets there. Whereas Magis on the other side, right? He's won 3 majors with that Astralis team. Dupree's won 4, right? These are players with bucket loads of experience. So in a round like that, not to fumble and drop the bag, that's important. It didn't look flashy. It looked a little bit sketchy, but they got the job done. 9 rounds now for Vitality.
And what they're going for here, because they've still thrown the extenders, hoping Spinks is going to have to acknowledge that.
Nisu hoteli noben juttu
Look at
najfa
the play.
vzad.
Nobody over towards A. They're conditioned so
Noben
hard
ni
the face
kupu
have to
najfa,
go
ma
B.
nisu mogli.
It's cool.
They
It's
don't
really
want to
cool.
keep dying to Spinks.
No, and that's the power of a superstar like him. Absolutely farming right now.
This is really going to hurt FaZe. Because I don't see any pressure on Spinks. So why are you going to rotate anybody over towards A? Maybe you're worried about Long. That'd be it.
Oh, and they get away with the boost. Does that give them information
through,
that there might be
Monster.
more? There's so many here, and it's too easy for Vitality. FaZe crumble, and Apex is in his head.
Twice they've had the stack as the B hits come on through.
Yeah,
Twice
Bigale.
Apex has been stoic enough to keep that play. And here's the thing. Karrigan's even made the right counter call. We see a boost mid-site. We assume that Monster can't be fortified. We run in to the Lion's Den of Death.
Oh,
Ma
man,
na,
they
je
are
bila apel na ložu.
absolutely playing some
Kijk,
high
Bruntje dan
quality. You know, this is
300.
S tier. This is S tier
80 plus.
Vitality, just having the presence of mind and also the luxury. You know, I think we've definitely pointed enough at it, but one more time, that through Spinks' performance in this half, they are completely
Zobaczymy na Heroic,
dictated
sam Heroic,
to
kurwa,
their
mi ne bi se
opponents.
špilo.
Have got no opportunity but to just play into their opponent's
Ona
game.
Cloud
And now
9.
it's just back to a standard setup. They're a little bit more forward this time round. Zawu and Spinks, you can see Spinks
Možemo
tucked
pa
into
na
his
navi
defensive
na
position.
lož.
Zawu smoked off, and you can activate Spinks late. You can still rotate Apex back as that swing man when they feel that the pressure is being applied.
Closest they came, Chad, was that Tech-9 and AWP round. Well, now you got an AK Scout and some pistols with util. There's something for it. Zaiwu, he's going to be jiggled out.
Now watch Spinks start to activate here.
He's coming.
It's the bomb. It's the last piece of this.
Twist is going to be furious as well. This will be his 13th death. If he loses the bomb.
Kolbo ena, ko prije to nije doma shit.
Zaiwu, that might lead to a back turn.
Here he comes.
Takes it first, takes it fast. Rain down, Karrigan the same. Oh, Spinks! He's doing it every time. The multi-kill master delivers time after time. And now Brokey, yeah, no health for him, no fun for
Prije to
FaZe.
nije shit. Pa dajte
When
tim
you are playing this
me
form
še
of
enkrat
Counter-Strike,
invite,
it
vam
feels like
znao.
not a single decision you make is a bad choice.
Yeah.
Because these are smart players. They're not just blunt objects who are aiming. The reason they're in the position to convert and the aim looks brilliant is because they're making the right choice every single time. He's found the gap again. They're not considering this whatsoever. Oh, well, maybe they were, but they can't do anything about it. And then getting them off and bucket out is Apex. Right now, he's coming on through. He's looking at all these
Come
players.
on,
He's
igrao.
happy as Bloody Larry right now.
On bo igrao na mest mene.
This couldn't be going better. And guess what? Later today, they get the chance to set the record straight against OG, who have toppled Fnatic, have absolutely blown them out the server, looking better with Nico and the team than Nexa, I think. And, well, Vitality versus OG is a rematch from our opening best of one. The fight in the face of Zaiwu here being run down. Karrigan finally gets the kill, but here he is again. Spinks can't be stopped.
Yeah, he is indomitable right now. And Nate still doesn't touch him. He's got a force field around him. To carry that hot hand from Anubis straight into overpass as well. It's the consistency that's scary for me. Oh, yeah, nice find from Rain, predicting the reaggress out of Spinks. And so, by virtue of that frag, FaZe have a little advantage here as Dupree looks to get the rotation. Uncertain as to whether or not he can run and go loud, but as soon as context found long, Rops might communicate and Dupree might pick up the pace. Good timing on the incendiary. Will they disrespect it? I think they might be ahead of it. Yeah, slip through
Počasi
his
mu
range.
baš začeo ban, a to
The
niste
headshot,
ga
Apex
Twitcha, res.
repositions. Nate did a bit of chip damage down to 50. Apex, Magisk, and burning. But
Kad gre na
Spinks
3 elo,
away
ko
with it.
špilaš en meč na mesec.
Plays his life on the line in pursuit of glory and a fourth.
Dupree's such a problem here.
There he goes. Finishes what the molly started. Can Rain close?
Fajn govorit gledim da...
Green one on Magis, and he's already been taken down. They're playing this very
Fajn govorit
well.
gledim da si level 10 s prika jelo, pač pilačan da meč na mest.
Clutching up, only the two denied by Dupree. Another close from Dupree, and most notably, and there you have it, 12-3. FaZe.
Tako čivko, ko je prišel global, pa je van meč naš pol leta odšpil. Pameten si, kaj gre, ko grem zraven tebe, pa sem level 4, pa te carryam. Kaj gre? Na to van imaš odgovor, a? Drkat pa znaš, drk. Isto ko ba vsi, ko še nisi faso kada. Pač foter nikada narezu, jebi ga. Saj vem, kak je to. Nori fatalski. Pa pojim se nazaj. Če ne vidim, če kaj imaš, ko mi ne kaže tu na OBS. Ne morem se dan zdret, ko me grlo boli. A kurba, glizem priš pa tam blokiral še tebe, ne trtet mu Twitchetu, še ti boš naporen mi hodil biti par kamadon. Cevac bom po beno zdaj ven. Prvo bom ga blaža beno dolgocajtnega, ki je. A kurba, glizem priš pa tam...
Spinx has struck, Vitality have, and now it's FaZe that need to counter-strike. It's not looking good. If anything, it's looking brilliant from Vitality. These boys have come flying out of the gates. We heard from Apex in that pre-match interview talking all about how he does not want to concede 2 games in his mind back-to-back. Of course, that OG best-of-1 sandwiched in with a win against MIBR, but it's not the same, and he wants to pick it up. And a convincing win against a big dog you're likely going to be locking horns with at Paris. You want to take that scalp, you want to take it convincingly, and that first half...
Sejsen za Tullo,
We're talking
kapizera.
about the confidence here. Well, it's going to be bolstered with a victory like this here today. The 1x bet odds clearly
Nisam.
favoring Vitality, and by a very large margin, understandably so. The Counter-Strike has been raw today, and that's how it was set up in the pre-game interview with Carrigan and Apex, that it was going to come down to mid-rounds, a lot of clutches, a lot of individuals. Well, the best individual in the server is not ZywOo. It has been Spinx, as Rain will delete him in yet another pistol. But is it enough to get the engine started here for FaZe? They need to play their best Counter-Strike if they want to take us to a third.
Slinking around.
Twist
clearing
ma
those
ennast
bathrooms.
õrnest. Söi, no ma ees bachelor'id ju bil.
Rain disappeared after that first and repositioned.
Aber
for-
det är sån ska tricka hela
I was
det
gonna
till
say,
besicher
that's a
bil.
lot. He's
Dua.
actually aggressive. I
Fri.
think he's looking for
En
answers for
pitch
boys.
nästan blir mer
Has to.
sicher.
Right now, FaZe are still staying with 4 players over towards B. They're not exactly sure where the hit's coming through, but Apex rotating around the world has some util to set this fight up. Now the pressure's felt. Now the rotation to Karrigan's coming back. But is it enough?
Good flash. I think he can actually peek off of that, and he does have a chance, but exposed to more. Confirmation of more. At least 2. Rain isolates the jewel and deletes the head. Dupree dead, and another spotted. Spinks towards the planters.
Everyone's here now.
It should be good for the conversion here. Rain has done so much work. It is just about putting it in. Need to see Twist in the feed in a positive way.
Goosh, look
Brought
how low they are.
Goosh, yeah, Brokey and Twist with a fraction of health, but it's Karrigan onto Apex, so Magisk already won 1v3.
But look at the time. This is going to be really, really risky. He just has to run in and try and get the plant, and Brokey's played ahead of this. So it'd have to be a drive-by from Magisk, and he can't do it now. The first is good, but he just has to stick the plant. Brokey might allow this. Oh, and just denies in time. So a risky move from Brokey, but had to be done. And it is going to be the pistol round for FaZe. So something to boast here. Very good shooting from Rain.
Gonna need something more on top of that here.
A whole lot more. And
Да,
this
да,
is
me
where I think
pare
the
și
conservative approach from Vitality will come through. Even though they're ragdolling FaZe around the server right now, we spoke about 3 rounds being the bare minimum, right? That you can win. And as I mentioned, FaZe, if they play their A game of Counter-Strike, they can definitely bring this back. There's no reason that can't happen. But so far, we haven't seen the best of FaZe. I think Anubis is still
Tesla
rattling around in
zatul
their brain.
ten
That was a
fatalski
really
lako
fun
se
game of Counter-Strike in
ugasniš.
terms of how a lot of the mid rounds and the individuals stepping up. We spoke about Spinks' performance with over 40 frags. And Rain, he's doing his best Spinks impression. Well, actually, Spinks was probably doing his best Rain impression because Rain has really shown the world how to be an aggressive A rifler. Just deathmatching here against the full eco. A different anti-eco approach, Alex. You know, a little bit different to the way that Vitality approached theirs.
Yeah, a little more
aggressive.
Pep in the step.
But I like that because they need to get that going in the same fashion. They need to be willing to take those fights, those duels, be aggressive. And Brokey in a bit of trouble here. Spinks has got another kill. This is already a great amount of damage, and there are rifles to be picked up. An M4 available. He sees that. His eyes go wide, and actually, a trash disposal service. You won't be getting that one back, as Rops will finally find him. Yeah, he's worked that one out. As there you have it. It is going to be FaZe winning their 5th round, but losing an M4 and a FAMAS means that the reinvestment is going to be a little bit more difficult here.
Yeah, I love these tabs. That 20-round magazine, plenty in the hands of Rain. Admittedly, not for the 3rd, but job done. You can see Rob's worked it out, and a big smile on Rain's face. He knows he's feeling sharp as we get that 5th on the FaZe board. 2 in a row. Got a lot to match. This 12-3 half laid down by Vitality.
Well, you can see here a default spread from Vitality in the same way that FaZe started their T half. Spinks is doing the job of Rops, being that outside the anchor, Magisk being the connector player, which Twist was off to that. Dupree, the entry fragger with Apex, the in-game leader, in the AWP as ZywOo, and, well, in-game leader, Apex will falter. Now, that is a play that Apex really likes to make. It's a bit more of a pace setter, where you have these assumptions that they're not playing far forward, but this time around, Brokey and Rain, more than happy to take the jewels, giving them a taste of their own medicine.
Okay. Well, this is a dream start to the first gun.
And there's only one real gap of it being long. Oh, a timing gap presents itself here towards B.
Yeah, so Robs has rotated through, but Karrigan and Twist still housekeeping. That's alarming. This 3v5 getting a bit fruity now. Spinks anticipating more, knows there's 2 here, gets 1 on the floor, Karrigan gone. Bomb heading A, open, Rops bank, and could have a frag if he's not careful. Yes, strafes out, makes the FAMAS look good. ZywOo, he's got time to work something out. Looking for Rops first, and Rops so good on that FAMAS. Clean headshots for 2, and holding on to that round before anything too fruity. A nice entry from Dupree.
Yeah, I
Kurva,
think at this
otkar si
point,
ti u qetos
the
në
team, as they
kërgjuq.
start to add round after round, FaZe will be believing. This isn't the type of team that come into a 12-3 half in overpass and think, oh, this one's over, right? They're going to continue to fight for it, but it's going to buy in more and more when each of the individuals are doing something nice, right? When they're hitting a nice shot or they're making a nice play, it's going to fill the rest of them with the confidence like, oh, wait, hold up. We remember who we are, and we're definitely going up against a team that we can beat.
regaining their identity. It's a nice find onto ZywOo, and doesn't quite finish with the dunk, but rest should fall into place for Rain. Spinks that's causing problems and retrieving a rifle. Brokey should have his exit.
Uși pe vyöri, bagi vele.
With twists in sync.
And ZywOo was low from that initial tap.
Sanche bo raze rus rolan, bomari rolan.
9 points of health here as the
Qua provocator.
and that was quite the shot. Sidelining Brokey.
Mučki provocator. Ești kaj za tebe, Blašli. Da si židu kada tet video, li.
Ti si jedan pokvareni lažov. Ti si jedan pokvareni lažov, monstrum i stalno lažeš i napravio si sada opet predstavu ovdje, jer to je tvoj cilj. Ti si provokator. Ti si mučki provokator. Mučki provokator. Ma nabijem te na kurac. Budalo jedna, moj sin će radit što ja hoću i što ja mislim.
Ej, što je za tebe, vidio?
Kretenu. Ti si jedan pokvareni lažov, monstrum i stalno lažeš i napravio si sada opet predstavu ovdje, jer to je tvoj cilj. Ti si provokator. Ti si mučki provokator.
Prep must be paying off here. You wouldn't be calling a heavy rotation like this unless you saw something you didn't like.
Yeah, let's see how they handle it. May just flashed off. Perfect counter flash. Look at that. It's a bit of a team one from ZywOo. Twists. Trying to bail himself out of trouble. The smoke will be a little bit of a problem for Magis. He can't go wide on it though. Twists. Just holding and waiting for support. Molotovs come through. He will burn down. Spinks that puts him in the ground, and they actually going to call it off. It feels a little too hot for a bit too rich for their blood.
Now that was a full B go. They wanted to finish B. You can tell because there's no utility left over here. But getting away with one and still having a minute on the clock gives them opportunities, and this is another one to present itself. Spinks cannot be stopped here. And now the number advantage. A round that looked terrible. A round that was over-rotated. FaZe were ahead of the play. They stopped the play. They stalled it out. And now they're the ones in trouble.
Really nice reaction. Just to call for that boost, set it up and erect it quickly. You can see for Karrigan, he was just starting to piece together caught off guard.
Hold up a second. Look at Rain's position here. He is fully committed to this for the rest of the round. And Magisk and Apex are just speeding up long. They're not no, they won't expect this position, I don't think.
Yeah, he makes sure his barrel's in.
They're not clearing this.
No way. No way, Jose. Rain.
Hey, boys.
Opportunity, Brokey. Oh, no. Apex still gets one, but Rain can win the round. Oh, can't tame the spray. Finds the AK, but the bomb will go down. ZywOo does do damage. Takes him out. Rain had it in the palm of his hands, and it's up to Rops. Perhaps a bit of a layup, given their health. And the fight's coming to him. What a freebie. Thank you very much, says Rops, as he finds one.
Gotten off to.
And now looking for that final frag, looking for that close corner, expecting to fake out ZywOo into bank. Half HP. ZywOo active and does punish. A big close as Vitality are now on the board twice.
What a cat and mouse.
Ja nemam govorio, tako da su 4 Juri, pa 5.
Just one, my bad.
Ne samo 3.
Brokey's going to be really either frustrated that it was poorly communicated there or mad at himself for overstepping the mark. This is the kill that changed the tide of the entire round here. Right, you could see, and you were bang on because Karrigan didn't know how clear Monster was. That kill from Apex onto Brokey was huge. Like, I don't think Rain did anything wrong there. I don't think he did anything wrong at all. I think he made the right move. And then Rops in a 1-on-2. You don't know where ZywOo is. It's a truck plant. You probably expect him long. Right, it's so hard to piece that together. And you look at this buy here for FaZe to defend their honor. An AWP, 2 rifles, an MP9, Karrigan's signature weapon at this point, and Rops onto a Deagle. It's going to be another B play here.
Yeah, quite quick out the gates. Twists. Readies himself. Barrage of Utah. Very effective flashes at that, but Robs is Deagle.
Dok ne prije provokatori na streamu
FMG, and the AGL gets 3, just like that FaZe.
We're starting to add a couple of these together now, right? Individual plays from some of the names in FaZe that are working out, right? They're seeing it, and there's going to take a few more of those if they want to pull this one back ever closer. So it's 5-round gap again, and one of the keys here is they put Vitality down into what should be half by territory. Max loss bonus in play. So this is where you can experiment a little bit with some Deagles, or, as we've seen them do a few times, they like to get that hero AK. And why not get that into the hands of Spinks or, apparently, ZywOo, who is still having a decent game. He's 15 kills. Same for Apex, 14 apiece for the Danes. And, okay, ooh, Spinks.
Spotted.
Quite damaged as well. Charged.
Okay, well, Rops has got full playground control, so in terms of fearing for A, it's probably unlikely with Brokey holding underpass.
Rops is doing what Rain would traditionally be doing here, so Rain's going to be in a completely
that's an
different...
AWP, and he's been tagged up. There's a chance that he does get run down. It seems like he's managed to evacuate safely. Now, Rops has got an opportunity here onto Dupree, and that is a Deagle headshot and a rifle. So with Zaiwu equipped, and yeah, a nice catch from Brokey stops retrieval. Find ourselves an even Stevens.
You might want to go B here, though, because it's Rops who died, who's traditionally the rotating player.
Okay. That's a good tag, but not the frag. Apex lives on.
Oh, we've seen this one before.
Rain's pre-aiming it. Should have him this time. Oop. That's enough for Zaiwu. Yep, no, thank
He
you very
is
much.
fortunate that he even had that on.
On je donira, mislim da kaj bolj gore vole.
Time will become a factor shortly. You can see the bomb.
Never gonna say goodbye.
Apex got the rifle. Might want to throw that one over to... Just maybe. Yeah, there it is.
Ne, Blaž, to je za tebe
Away
muzika.
now.
Ti poslušaš te ljubezenske.
Apex got to get this lineup right. And Brokey down to half health after
Ko
his
su
initial
babo
engagement.
nategnuli te.
Holding that full headshot angle, and yeah, Zaiwu does put the balaclava in the scope. And so with Spinks, that low HP from disrespecting the molly has led to another kill off his Deagle, his first in this round.
Needs to die.
And he does successfully die pre-time.
Hvala
Yeah,
Nil,
and I know
kako
I say that, it sounds
idemo.
silly, but if they wanted to, they could have opted not to kill him there.
Yeah, and
Kako
we've seen
dela.
teams get very good at that eventually. You know, we've seen some, especially Virtus Pro, I feel like a very maniacal
They're
in
gonna-
their way of punishing.
Yeah, well, they torture you. I think playing against VP is actually torture.
Yeah, like you're looking for
Slabe
people
vole,
to
sam
kill you.
meni su
Hello?
najpas
Please, anybody.
prijeljena.
Okay, well,
Proklete kurve.
I want to say surprisingly, let's go not surprisingly. This is the first time out for Vitality, as things have been going very well. How's your funny bone? Or was it the knee?
That was a knee to the
That was a knee.
table
All
there.
right.
Sorry, just doing a bit of, I don't know, contemporary dance while I commentate. Keeps me active.
That's
keeps
why
me
they put us
focused.
on shorter leashes.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
can't get his mobile around here. But this is where a chat needs to be had, because only one round so far has been won out by Vitality, and not a single round in the rounds lost has the bomb gone down. Which, with the loss bonus maxed on out, it makes it harder to keep these buys going, right? So if you can get into the site, get the bomb down, and even if you lose, your buy is still going to be very tight.
Čudno da še vidni kaj provociramo. On ponavadi
What
tu
is this win
začne se
condition for
vžigat.
Vitality to start posting T rounds? I mean,
Opening picks would be nice.
Openings.
Even though Dupree just got one against Rops, it wasn't against Rain, but you know, they with the gun rounds, the opening picks would be nice for them to be able to convert. But they have had a few, so
Ne dela vidro. Pa se bo delo vidro.
good nade damage to start the proceedings. Twist and Rob.
Po noči je pa delo, če sem vidral. A res. Kamanaci je zgo 500.
yeah, most of the openings in this
Možda
game
tam
have
tudi
gone in
ne dela
favor of
vidro.
Vitality here. Like Spinks is 5-0, Zaiwu's 4-5.
Tu pa delo vidro.
2 for
See-
Apex, 2 for Dupree, 1 for Magisk.
That's evidence already that Zaiwu has shifted his approach in the sense that he's participated in 9.
And this is where searching with the AWP on a map like Overpass can be hard. They're not allowing him off the leash towards A. Being a bit more of a supportive AWPer right now. But as you allow the crowd control utility of phase to start to fade, it becomes a bit more of
Pa
a
dobro,
level
sej
playing
nisam
field.
nikoli bil jezen, ko sta me jebali. Jaz sem samo, ne me jebat, on je imel timo, ko on ima mislim mene veze. Sem pač hotel najti ljudi, da vas špilam z njim.
And that's
Pa me
perfect from
drka z
Magic. That
on
position
moj
safe
timu
from the
tule.
flash and delivers.
Tako da je
Opening
enkrat
kill.
pro,
You asked for more
to me pa
of
razpizdi.
that from Vitality, and they have managed to provide
Prav,
it.
pa je moj brat boljši od vas vseh, kurva.
Twists on notice. They
Pametni
are
ste
just
pa
creeping and
tako
they're crawling.
da
Look
ste
how
ne vem
far
kaki
deep into the
projekt.
site they are, but it's all quiet. It's like this unannounced, silent but deadly. Twist, one back. They know where he is, and over the smoke, Zaiwu on that top rope, trying to give him the pointy elbow. It's Spinks. Shuts it all down. Rain's hopes and dreams with it.
Can't go for it. There's not enough money. They need this save right here. Because winning, this is the cruel nature of the beast here. Then they're going to get 1,400 as a team into the next, and because they are down in this hold still, they have to hold on to this AK. Their buy next round is going to be very brutal. It will still be a buy, but only just. You're going to have the AK of Rain. He could drop maybe...
Big.
I don't know if he wants to favor getting a kit, an extra util. That could be one of the
A mają
options.
kakav item, jaz
Kerrigan, Twist, and Brokey are going to be in the realms of the
ne bomo
famous.
kaj nalagali. To smo po noči
It's not
zaslužili
going
100
to look
evrov.
nice in the next round at all. This is
Yeah, that's a big
maybe
round.
the turning point
No,
here in the
much
game.
kind of like
Vitality worked hard for that one, and I mentioned, you know, getting into the site and getting the bomb down. Well, they got the bomb
This
down.
LA
Here,
is
got the
some
round
poem.
conversion there. Riding feels like it's on the wall here for a potential Vitality 2-0. And watching, I'm sure, idly by ROG.
That's the opening we were talking about. Magis gets it done. Zoe hits that onto Robs. He tries to pop.
I think one of the things we identified the other day when it was OG versus Vitality is you can tell where
Tuo kiva
Vitality
VM,
want to finish
petnaisvyöri.
by where Zaiwu is. Because if Zaiwu was heading over towards A, remember we saw him holding Playground on his own? But then when he would go over towards B with Spinks, they put Dupree over towards A, and Dupree would just kind of hold the flanks, right? So
a contrast.
Se on
this
petnaisvyöri,
year we've
joo.
seen a bit more of this
Mun
coming into
saisi
fashion in the
tarttua
triple
joo, ei.
boost. When you have the MP9, the jumping accuracy of this is great, but it does
Ei
mean
vaan
the rain
siunaa.
is removed as Brokey's
Pekko
scout
Nazadnia, lepo
can't find a
petnaisvyöri.
tag. He's the one to stomach 52 points of damage and is pressured all the way back.
It's already around both stations
Text.
here.
And look at the pressure. They're immediately applying it because they know that the type of buy is very brittle on the other side. So as soon as you throw this front sight lurk smoke, it has to be respected. And the exchange of smoke is one way to do that. But still, it's a bit of a mystery for FaZe with what lies on the other side. And Twist has had a bit of an off game here today, a bit of an off series. You can see him. It just feels like nothing is going right.
Still time. But real limited resources. Robs has been found. A big one from Dupree. And Spinks will build upon it. FaZe need rain on that AK, but Dupree flattens him. A great find from the Dane. It's Twist's turn, maybe for more, only the one.
And there it is, right?
Oh, yeah, 15 secure.
It just feels like nothing's going his way today. Traditionally, Twist in that position gets 2, maybe even gets the triple. Massive impact round today. He just can't find that penetration, and it's just been a rough go of things. It's definitely not on him as to why FaZe have been losing here.
No doubt.
But this is just Carrigan looking to save an MP9, and that is 15. Vitality, they have done enough. They have done more than enough. Again, we'll return to the fact that the loss bonus now will only be 1900 into the next. They don't have an AK to save. The buy will look worse than it just did. You will see a worse buy now for FaZe in the final round of play.
Incredible. I mean, the scoreline, he's going to have a crazy rating. Spinks for the series, he had 1.9 on
plus
Anubis.
23 from the first map.
Yeah, and now he's got essentially, what, plus, maths is hard, is that 28?
It's almost plus 15.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so
that's what I was going to go for, then
plus,
minus
plus
2, plus 13.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, maths.
But, yeah, this is donezo. This is all over Red Rover. What a showing from Vitality here. And we heard about them wanting to build some confidence heading into the major. This is for survival. It's a big team to eliminate here. So they couldn't come at a better time. I think a win like this is necessary for Vitality to point in a tournament like this, right?
Yeah.
It's not a playoff game. It's a group stage game. It's for survival, but it's a good time to test your mettle.
Yeah, and with high stakes.
And again, just a default spread. This is the
Good
perfect
net,
way to
isn't
finish off the game against a low buy.
Nothing too fancy.
Lämn saan mute Nilko, ma
You're
pogledad
giving the
match.
information of where is smoked, what have you heard, what have you seen? Well, the one-way smoke confirmed towards Connector here. Magis can relay that information to Apex, and the rest of the team have to be aware that Connector is compromised right now. So clearing that out, or just leaving it, is an option here as Carrigan and Brokey rotate back over to help out Rain, who was the walking wounded on 4 points of health. Rob starting to look over towards B as well. So the information doesn't help them a lot. It allows them to rotate back to A, but Vitality don't have to finish A. They still have plenty of time to reroute the bomb.
God, look at that map spread.
Exactly, right? They have everything.
And all that does is feeds Apex final decision, right?
Well, if Rain takes a peek here, he's dead.
Stop that. Apex, look at your screen, mate. He's bloody fannying around. He's quick switching. And yeah, I guess that's enough of a warning sign that Rain will get away from it. But they're walking B, and it's Twist.
Thank you for follow, Lynch.
It's going to get a Spinks to the face.
Thank you very much.
Diligent stuff from the rifler makes it look too
Kurva,
good,
niso
too
najfam
easy
zeli,
for
mi
these
sve
two.
doma, ni
One back from Rain. A whole lot more of that required.
They can't even rotate because there's 2 players on A
Pedersko,
and they only saw 1 on B. That's why they're still between 2 mines. Now they know. Robs is calling this. Short smoked off, bomb down.
Whoa.
Game over.
Yeah. That's a GG in the chat. And that's a Deagle in the feed. Rain, any more of those? He's hit 2 scorchers. Robs would have loved to finish that one off. Apex brought low. Brokey trying to hold on to what they can. Still time for this if Rain's got another one in him, but Spinks is a problem, a nuisance, and a god among men in the server today. Brilliant finish, and that's Vitality. Convincing up against FaZe Clan, secures it. and now just one best-of-3 separating them from the playoffs of IEM Rio 2023.
Yeah, a bit of a statement victory right there. A game for survival. Vitality will continue on in the lower bracket of Group B here at IEM Rio for 2023. OG awaits for the last series of the day. A spot in the playoffs, it awaits, and that one is going to feel real good. The job for the day not done, but the job for the confidence feeling strong. And FaZe on the other side, blown out of the server, eliminated here. And they will just have to, well, go back to the drawing board in the lead up to the major.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Two great teams clashing today. Vitality the better on the day. Of course, mutual respect shared between all of the teams. Vitality, though, readying themselves, because later on today, that double best-of-3 day, it will be there. OG waiting in the wings. And we're also going to be joining by the desk. Why don't we head over there?
Well, would you look at that? First.
It's
good.
Yeah.
I can barely talk, but it's not because obviously I was screaming, but I'm also a little bit sick. So.
Oh, cool. Well, in that case, I'll just kind of.
Well, all right.
No, you guys are good where you are. No, for real, congratulations. This is a big thing for you. And Vitality, you played pretty well today. What'd you eat for breakfast?
I had an omelet and chocolate croissant.
The chocolate thing again, right? We heard it from the Furia guys yesterday. Maybe that's it.
Maybe that is it.
Maybe that is it. What did Sphinx have for breakfast? Because he had 72 kills in 2 maps.
Chocolate again?
I'm not gonna lie, but Lotan had 3 huge pieces of chocolate cake.
For breakfast.
I'm not even kidding.
All right, so it's chocolate. All right.
Well, that makes sense. Sphinx stats up here, and obviously they're going to tell the tale that is Anubis and Overpass for Anubis. 42 and 19. Couple bonus rounds in there, but hey, good day in the office for the man.
Yeah, he did really well. I mean, he played really well in regular time, but in overtime on Anubis as well, he played really well. And he just had so much impact today as a rifle. Like, he did exactly what was needed of him, and probably even more in terms of the whole star player role. So it was really nice to feel that he was just feeling the game today.
Yeah, I mean, in this particular round, right? It's round 6 in the game. And this is something that we're talking specific on the game against OG, where we did feel on the desk that you guys are playing like, you guys did try to do some proactive stuff, but you got punished for it, and then you ended up playing a bit more passive. But man, in this game in particular, like for me, it did feel like FaZe had no chance to even get to post-plant situations, because you guys are super proactive. So in this particular round, you guys started going aggressive on A, you fell back, you retook long, went all the way, pushed again, Sphinx gets the kills, you guys are pushing B at the same time. I mean, that's the type of vitality that works, and I know it can be frustrating sometimes on Overpass to go aggressive and get punished, but man, this is it, right?
Yeah, round 6. Dupree, I know this looks like a lot of fun in hindsight, so what happens here? Do you have any idea?
Right now, I mean, Rain is looking for fights.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
we could commentate over the top.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm kind of unaware what's gonna happen. But other than that, we had a really good talk about how we wanted to approach. I think I was kind of surprised that they didn't hit B more than they did.
Yeah.
I kind of expected them to do that, because that is, sometimes that can be one of the toughest positions to hold. And we had a really good talk in terms of how, first of all, we wanted to approach the beginning of the rounds on B, how we wanted to focus on the middle of the rounds, and then also how we wanted to end. Yeah. And I think also, as you mentioned, the proactivity on O-Pass is something that is really key, because if you're just standing still, it's kind of the same as Anubis. If you're standing still waiting for them to execute, you're just going to lose. And you need to go out and get the fights, get the advantage, and get the information so you can rotate around.
This was huge from Sphinx, right? Like he retook long, not only gets the info, but also ends up getting the kills here in balloons. And then at the same time as you guys are pushing B, so you also have the water control. I mean, it's just beautiful Counter-Strike, and you guys did this more, like we're just showing one example, but there was plenty of rounds like this on Overpass where FaZe is not being able to get into post-plant situations, and when they were close to that, they're not trading each other well either. So, I mean, it was a great game from Vitality.
As this round plays out, right, I want to go back a little bit to Anubis, right? Yeah. So the first few, I think like 5 or 6 rounds were FaZe on their T side. They were just executing, just getting a lot of map control. There's one point where I felt like the call was, and correct me if I'm wrong, just being disruptive, right? Just pushing out. I think the one round we had a little bit of a slightly delayed B pop with a flash. You used push out and get a couple of kills. And was that a game plan? Because it seemed like that was a game plan, and which continued into Overpass on the CT side.
I think we started off using the wrong weapons on B, especially in the place that they had. One thing is, up on B is really, really strong, but whenever they're doing a B pop with where it just goes so fast, you literally have no chance. So we ended up playing double rifle on B instead, and we knew that if we were just waiting for them, we would lose. So we had to take the fight to them. So we started using a lot more like proactivity and want to be a lot aggressive, but also feeling whenever they're about to execute, we're just going to push. Like, we need to see if we can catch them with the grenades in the hands, and it worked out a lot of the times. But then also we knew that if we've been aggressive once, and then they maybe retook the position, we would just go aggressive again, because they might expect, like, you know, it's all a mind game. They might expect that we go back, but actually we're just going to push again. And, you know, I think Anubis is in a state where a CTU need to gamble and be a little, like, you need to be extremely proactive to even get rounds. And we knew that, like, we had a really good T side, but we know that if you need to play really well as CT to get around. So,
so speaking of mind games, though, like, now going to be facing up against OG, right? And they had a very comfortable time against Fnatic. I think it was a very clean, very dominant win altogether. We go back to the overpass game you guys had, where you had the lead, it kind of dropped the ball. What are your thoughts going into that?
It's going to be nice to play OG again. I think we want revenge from the first best of one. A game that we felt we should have lost. We had a really good lead and we had a really good situation. So I'm eager for revenge, and I hope that if we play like we did now against FaZe, I think we have a really good shot. I think OG is also a team that is in a position where they are trying to figure out how they want to approach the lineup. I think obviously whole thing bringing in Nico instead of Nexa, and I know that Dexter also had a small break. They're a very strong team in terms of individual, and they are really good at just playing off each other. But I still believe that we have a good shot at bringing a really good fight to them.
Well, the good news is this. Not only do you have another best of 3 today, as we look at the bracket, you can see down there in the very bottom, OG, Vitality. That's going to be a bundle of fun. But also, they've packed up all your gear while we were here. So I just want to make sure that is the good news that you knew happened, undoubtedly. So, yeah, I mean, you look forward to OG. What were you guys doing in the in-between time?
Good question, actually. I think we're going to get something to eat. Maybe rest a little bit. I'm not even sure if we can go back to the wholesale. I don't think we can. So it's all about, we go back. My manager says so we'll go back. Obviously, the coach is just going to prepare in terms of what the veto process is going to be, but also in terms of what maps they expect us to play. But I think I know what is going to happen when we get back to the hostel is the coach is saying, like, guys, you need to just go to your rooms. I don't think we're allowed to sit at the PC, so we're going to be sent to our rooms. And if you can't sleep, just lie down, close your eyes, because you need the energy. And the adrenaline is kind of pumping still from the game against FaZe, so now you need to, like, get on a low and, just close your eyes.
And get ready to bring it back. You know, like, that's a whole thing. We'll get on to it, man. We appreciate your time, and thank you very much. Problem.
Thanks, Will.
Yeah, so for Vitality, they do stay alive. Let's get you out of the shot. I know you got other things to do. Lunch did sound good. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's take a look at one more round here, and I'm pretty sure we're looking at round 20, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, you are, Trace. And we're going to just jump straight on in. It's going to be a B stack from Vitality. They have the info. It's going to be B hit coming in, and you can from FaZe rather. They have 4 players waiting towards the B bomb side. We're going to have a little bit of a stall from Twist. It does a pretty good job just staying alive, just delaying them, and keeping Vitality trapped in one position. They're going to see the way it plays out. They're going to trade kills. I think, the kill being found there by Twist. He's going to do a very good job just staying alive for as long as he can. And Vitality do manage to get a kill back, but they do take quite a lot of damage through the smokes. What I like here from Vitality is, again, coming out of what he's saying, Lewis, a lot of proactivity, right? Even though they know there are a lot of teams who could be like, you know, screw it, we're just going to duke it out. It's going to be a battle of attrition on the B bomb side. We're just going to kind of brute force our way in. Instead, they go back and they go for this boost, right? They don't waste any time whatsoever. Zayu is going to boost up his teammate, and Karrigan, I don't think he did anything wrong. He's going to go back towards Barrel to try and get a little bit of information. Timing doesn't pan out. Spinks gets another kill right there. And now 4v3, man advantage, and what do Vitality do? Immediately leg it towards the A bombs and just wasting no time. And just brilliantly done. Now Rain's going to be in a very good position. He's going to be tucked on in over there in the corner of Long, and he's going to find a couple of kills. But I love how, you know, how confident and how much conviction Vitality are getting in some of these decisions they're making. See, 2 guys coming from long, 2 guys going to be coming in from short. Rain does a great job of getting 2 kills, but Vitality, the trades are good, and Spinks, man, there was no stopping in this game.
Yeah, there was a point where you're like, man, this guy can't do anything wrong. Like in the server, that is. You know, it's kind of a wild thing to sit there and watch kind of unfold in real time, if you would. But for, you know, FaZe Clan, I think you have to look at this. You take it on the chin. It is what it is. For their side, do you guys see anything that they can grab onto going forward?
I do like something Chad mentioned as well in the cast. You know, when it comes to FaZe, it just came off, you know, winning the Intel Grand Slam. They somewhat snuck their way in from the low chance qualifiers. And obviously, you know, maintaining that high level is going to be hard. But remember what happened in Dallas last year, right? They kind of dropped the ball over there, but it still bounced back. So for FaZe, they've been in situations like this multiple times in the past year and a half, so I'm not too worried for them.
Yeah, and somebody once said when it pours, it rains, or something like that. Maybe not quite in that order, but nonetheless, we do have Rain from FaZe Clan giving us an exit interview. And by that, I mean it's shortly. We're going to have that very shortly, I'm told. So we were close.
Yeah.
But he did personally promise me 2 best of 3s today from FaZe, so I don't know if I'm upset with the guy yet or not. I haven't decided.
Rain did perform. I think he was the one shining light for the side of FaZe over there. Twist had a terrible overpass.
Yes.
Something you rarely get to see.
There's something wrong with FaZe in terms of the trades, right? Like I think they're saving the trades for the major or something like that. Because shout out to Kassad for that one. Yeah, shout out to Kassad. He tweeted that.
That was him?
Yeah, that was him.
I was going to give you full credit there, but
no, that was Kassad. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that was something really off with them trading off of each other. And another thing is just like, I know what happened here today, and that wasn't Vitality. That's Brazil, right? It has to be Brazil. Because FaZe in Brazil, it just doesn't connect, right? Like it happened in the major, happened here again.
I'll give some credit to Vitality, though. I'll give some credit to Vitality.
But I don't know if it's the weather, if it's the too many distractions, or what it is, but they don't play up to their standards when they come here.
I'll give an example, right? This is one round I remember where Spinks is playing towards the square area, towards the bathrooms.
Yeah.
And the flash it's not even a pop flash.
Yeah.
They throw the flash, he turns away, turns back casually, takes like sweet time, and just pops Carrigan's head clean off his shoulders. So
Peace out, yeah.
These are the moments you don't really expect to see from FaZe. So they did look a little shaky for us.
A little shaky, but we are not. FaZe Clan, though, they do go back to that drawing board that we always find ourselves talking about. Gents, let's go ahead and hear from Rain.
I've got Rain with me after FaZe. We'll be eliminated here from Vitality. And Rain, it's always a crazy game when it gets between you and Vitality. I want to start on that Anubis match. It was so many things like crazy low buys, pistol rounds. There was so much in it. Was that kind of soul destroying to lose it after pulling it back?
I mean, it was kind of rough to lose it. We lost like 4 1-on-2s or something in the map, which is, if you lose that many 1-on-2s, you're going to lose the game, right? You can't win losing all those rounds. So a few mistakes there and there, and we have things to learn from.
And in terms of Anubis, obviously being the new map in there, it's definitely going more towards the T side right now. But how many CT rounds do you feel like you need to feel safe, to feel comfortable?
Without the pistol, I think like 5 to 4 rounds. I think that's all we need, because the T side you can do so much. You can abuse rotation so easy, and it's such a T-sided map, and it's fun though. It's not something we have in CSGO.
And Overpass, there was definitely a point where we started to believe that you guys would be making a comeback into it, you know, but you were down so far. At what point did you feel like they were kind of powering up too much? Because it even felt like the reads were off a bit this time for you guys.
Yeah, I don't know if the reads were that off with CT. I think we one round we lost is like we're 4B almost, and they come B, and we still lose the round. So it's that's the rounds we needed to win, and sometimes you can't really win it, right? And we had a really bad T-side, 3 rounds, and BALKAN we couldn't capitalize on anything. So yeah.
Now, what's it mean for FaZe though going forward? Is now go back to preparation, you take a bit of time off? What's the next steps?
Yeah, for some of us, not me personally, but some of us has been on the road for a long time for the RMR. They haven't been home in like 2.5 weeks or something, so I think go home, just recharge a little bit, and then focus on the major.
That's what it's all about. Well, Rain, thank you very much for your time. Good luck going forward. We'll see you soon, mate. FaZe are sadly gone, but we'll keep this tournament moving. We'll keep it all moving forward.
Yeah, for FaZe, didn't quite pan out how they wanted it to, but that doesn't mean the Counter-Strike stops there. I can tell you that. FaZe Clan fans probably not enjoying this as much, but these things happen. This is competition, right? So
it is what it is. And we said one of these two teams are going to be kind of disappointed by that at the end of the series, and unfortunately it's going to be FaZe. That being said, I think they have a bigger prize right up ahead, a potential major as well. So you can't be too dejected. Just go back to the drawing board, try to fix a few things. Practice, and also kind of like, I wouldn't say reinvent everything, but you know, maybe a few tricks which you can come up with, which might be really helpful in the major.
Well, truthfully, you know, to me, Rain nails something right there. And the idea of going home, recharging, refreshing, and sort of coming back reinvigorated in a way. These things happen. There is a little bit of well, I say a little bit, but sometimes there's quite a bit of fatigue that settles in. So you go back to the drawing board. I mean, it doesn't mean completely rewipe the whole system, right?
No, it doesn't mean that. But I mean, Carrigan is very good at that actually as an in-game leader, to reinvent themselves, not only role-wise, everything, right? Like the man really knows what he's doing in terms of like leading the team, building the pieces, connecting them. And I think that one thing that FaZe is really good at is actually bringing new stuff to the table in terms of strategies, in terms of map-wise. So I am not gonna be surprised if they come to the major really strong with a bunch of different stuff after practicing.
Yeah, and practice does make perfect. Someone said that one time too, something about like pours and raining. Anyway, go ahead and bring up the schedule. We can take a look at what we're diving into for the rest of the day here on the ground in Rio. Now, it does look a little bit like this. The A-Stream games are the 1st, the 3rd, the 4th. Okay, so that's something to grab onto because then later on it will be that Vitality OG game. Nonetheless, OG pretty much handed Fnatic their ass right back to them.
They just got destroyed, absolutely. And Fnatic, again, the questions abound for me. I don't know where to place this team. And OG just continued to impress me, right? Going up against the likes of Fnatic, a team you could kind of put them on par with, just destroy them. And yesterday against a team like Cloud9, yes, they lost 2-0, but it was 14-16, 14-16. They seem to be punching above their weight right now. If that's going to happen later on against Vitality, if they can recreate that, I think that'd be a massive win for OG.
Yeah, I agree, and I think that it's not far away from being reality. You know, I think OG definitely has what it takes to beat or to compete on a good level against a team like Vitality. Vitality, both of them have played a match today, so we'll see who has more mental fortitude to, when they come back here, how fresh they are to play in this match. But yeah, I think it's going to be a close one.
Yeah, and is a tale as old as time. Swedes versus Danes, sort of, kind of, if you think about NIP, like in a roundabout way. Yeah, that one's going to be coming up on our docket. You did see the timer, but don't let that fool you. You never know what you'll see here at the Intel Extreme Masters. And if you do see something cool, you know what the hell's going on. Hashtag that, IEM. We go to a break. We come back. We got our next series on our last day of the groups.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
So what we've come here today to talk about in this next podcast installment, we'll call it, would be a sentiment of graduation.
As we go
Exactly. For some of us, that means significantly different than other things. But in this regard, we're talking about players making their way to the academy leagues and onward and upward to find themselves in big leagues.
So not the song by Vitamin C?
No Vitamin C. I think that was just about everyone's graduation song at one point.
Yeah, well, when we went to school, it definitely would have been there.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
It's a great song. It's called Graduation by Vitamin C.
Cool, man.
We're going to play it tomorrow before we go live.
Oh, we could just play it right now and just sit down.
I'm sure it's very popular in English-speaking countries.
The Kanye West graduation album, too. Anyway, look, we'll get past all of that. What I'm kind of looking at here is something that's always been intriguing to me, and that's about the process of coming up and getting into the bigger echelons of play.
Do we read Nico's tweets now?
I think we could. Why don't we start it out right there? What is it about Nico's tweets? What did he say? Why do we care?
I think he was a bit misunderstood in his interview, but the point was that people were talking about how they're privileged in Tier 1 to attend all these events and partner teams and so on and so on, and he said that people who are complaining about the grind in the Tier 2 scene is like they don't know what the real grind is, because nowadays there's so many opportunities for these Tier 2 and Tier 3 teams. Sure, maybe you're not a partner team at the highest level, but there's so many tier 2 tournaments, tier 3 tournaments online, all these different leagues.
And support.
Right? Even circuits and support that actually gives you plenty of opportunities to earn some money, improve, get better, showcase what you're capable of, and then potentially get picked up by some of these upper teams. You go back when Nilko was coming on, I mean, we were on the same team, we were playing together. Like, there's not that many things. It's a couple of online qualifiers. They weren't organized as well as they are today, right? It's grueling to go through a lot of issues. I mean, we want to talk about DDoS attacks that we've had and all the ridiculous things we had to go through back then. So I think people are very quick to forget how things were, you know, not 10, 8 years ago. I asked Chad to look this up, right before we went live. In 2013 and 2014, Navi played 160, 170 maps in the whole year. And this is at a time when there's no, you know, they're not going to skip any tournaments. They'll play every tournament they can. They're trying to win and whatnot. And we all heard that Monty, coming into the RMR, a tier 3 team, has played something like 140 maps already in the first, 3.5 months of the year. So that in itself tells you how many more opportunities you have to play.
Mate, when there's a $165,000 online tournament called Bet Boom Playlist Urbanistic or something, right? Wow. Like, no, seriously. I mean, you remember the names.
That's the first place.
First place.
So total is like 300K or something.
So there's definitely...
Dude, the majors were less than that.
There's definitely more money pumping around and stuff, and I think there's another key here is regionally it's better as well. Like, for example, in Europe, it's obviously grown like weeds, right? You whack one tournament, there's 10 will grow, right? But when you look regionally, and I can't really speak for Blair here, unfortunately, because India never kicked off. But like Australia, for example, back in the day, in a year, you'd maybe get 2 to 3 opportunities to go to international tournaments, right? Maybe a WCG and ESWC, and then there was Code 5, or then there was a CPL or something like that, right? The opportunities were few and far between, and that meant somebody in the country needed to pay the licensing to WCG or ESWC to even run a tournament for you to even go to it. And then now there's so many more opportunities. You've got ESL Australia, which runs a lot of stuff down there, right? It's not just like Cyber Game or GOT Games anymore. Like it's definitely grown. So there's more opportunities, sure. I think that it got a bit lost in the weeds because of this whole tier 1, tier 2 conversation at the moment with all the partner teams. But the partner teams, or at least a bunch of them, all partook in this whole academy situation, right? Which is now on hold, unfortunately. But that is now one path to pro, a nice term used before we went live, that's already taken off.
So just, you know, for the viewer's sake, for even some of our sake, just to refresh memories here when it comes down to players that came from the academy setting. I've just got a short list here. Obviously, one off the top, you think about Monashi.
Sean Monashi.
Did I say it right? Monashi.
Sean him.
Insani, JDC, Exertion, Hyped, Crimbo, NGL, ZTR, Resalt, Chiron, probably one of the more recent ones.
These are all the guys that have big roles in their teams. Like, they're some of the carry players for their team's bid in 2021 with Navi and Simple winning his first major. He was playing out of his mind. Monesi, I mean, probably the most fun player to watch right now, how fast he is, go down that line. A lot of guys, Exertion, tell it from the first tournament, legit, man. Like, he's legit like one of those players who's going to be a star for a long time.
And you know, it is one thing to have an academy team and you're funneling players upwards. And it's another to have an academy team that you can kind of bounce back and forth. For Big, for example, with Tizzy Nikita, you know, there were some short stints spent down there with the Big academy team. And that's something you see probably more traditional sports as well, like baseball, for example. If you're not doing great, your ass is going to double A's. Like, that's it. Then you work your way back up, or you just fade off into non-existence. Baseball, I know you all.
Yeah, we love it.
Yeah,
that's the one where you hit it for 6, right?
No, it's you throw the touchdown pass.
Okay.
They hit it for 6.
In the end zone.
Yeah, that's the one.
With the foul ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
It's got the eagle and the birdie.
The 3-pointer.
That's where you eat the hot dogs.
Yeah. Yes, the hot dogs.
Take me
copious
out
amounts
to the
of
ball.
The mustard.
But what do you do?
The mayo.
What do you do in an academy situation where like your academy team's actually getting good results? Like Mal's NXT was a good example of that. I mean,
they did what they had to, right? They picked up the players, they pushed them up, but at the same time, I don't think we've seen any scenario where the entire team just got replaced. We're like, all right, you know, Team XYZ, you're out.
Yes, we did.
Which team?
Gambit.
Oh,
true.
Gambit youngsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Cloud9.
Yeah. But it's more like they kind of faded into obscurity, right? And they're like, well, we have a youngsters
Our
team.
main squad sucks now, so we're just going to get rid of them.
Let's just give these kids a chance.
Yeah, they can't
Look
be
how
any
that
worse,
turned
right?
out.
And it worked.
Too
Come
soon. Why are we
man.
getting all sad? Nobody watches this. So
Well,
they
I
can be
didn't
sad,
mean
too.
it that way, but
We've had this is our
that's not how I said it.
This is our second wave though of academy teams, right? Like I don't know what's going to happen now that we plays on pause, but we had academy teams back. What was it, 2016? Remember, like there was a it Fnatic had an academy back then with like Bolton and like there was. I remember they were playing.
No way.
There was definitely some players who like and did North have an academy team?
I think a lot of teams at one point.
But here's the thing, right? Like you look back to before versus now. Again, Nico in his tweet. Well, Nico was one of the first players to actually get picked up by Mouse at the time, right? We didn't have international teams. We didn't have English-speaking teams. Like you had your own, you know, Danish teams, French teams, CIS teams, German teams, right? Like
there was a few experiments, but nothing that stuck.
Yeah, right. Because you felt like that's it. That's how it was. That's how it had to be. Sort of, you know, so much is based off of communication. How are you going to do it in your second language? But then you had guys who were just so freaking talented. They were like so good at the game, like someone like Nico. Don't say anything. We're just going to let you lose. Yeah. And that's what did happen. You know, Nico Sports for a while and whatnot, and it was way more difficult for you if you're an individual and don't have a team to get noticed, right? Like you had to have had.
Rops is a good example.
Yeah, you would have had to have a team, know people, right, to get on a good team and then have some results where people will notice you. Look at it now. I mean, we've been talking about academy leagues and academy teams. Look at FACEIT, Pro League, FPL, FPLC, right? That's, for example, someone like Madden, who came from our region. He didn't even, play for some of the best teams at the time. Like, that wasn't the path he took. He was more focusing on his individual grind, and, then he gets picked up and works his way up on that side of things. I mean, Brokey in FaZe, we brought him straight from FPL. Like the guys that played with him, and we looked a little bit at some of his games. There wasn't too much to show, but it was just, hey, we want some young blood, some new blood. Let's test this out. So absolutely, the countries that are underrepresented, that don't have that many players to make a team, now they do. Look at Israel.
I think exactly that's the point I was about to make. Israel, right? Like if you go back like 4 or 5 years, you'd only see like 1 or 2 teams from them playing in the Asian minor, for example, and then they have all these ping issues playing the Middle East because the routing is kind of crap over there. And look at them now. Look at some of the players we have, some of the best players, some of the most exciting players to watch in CS:GO, and they're coming from that country. And how have they come forward? Through FPL, being found out by some of these tier 2, tier 3 teams, and then being given a shot by a team like let's say ENG, for example, right? They're a team who's looking to experiment with some more unknown names, for example, and then eventually they potentially get picked up by a bigger team.
That's
right?
a key as well that you just brought up, right? There are more teams who are willing to do what Mouse did with Nico early now than that existed before, and because of that, you're happy to take, I don't want to say more risks, but the spotlight is being, if you're good, the spotlight's on you. And then your opportunity, right, is to then follow through, like Boros right now, right? Like his follow through is insane. Like at this point, if Monty don't do well at the major and they just like shit the bed, Boros has to be on the list for teams for an upgrade.
Somebody's list.
Dude, to just rock up and do what he did is nuts. He's in the spotlight now.
I was surprised how long Nerds went without getting picked up after his stint in Endpoint. And I think another thing is, you go back to why was Sweden so good at Counter-Strike? Why was it like the country that we touted, the DCS country? Well, because they had this gather system as well, which is basically FACEIT before FACEIT, right? And what happens there? The young players, they get taught how to play just through the course of playing with more experienced players, right? And learning the basics and the fundamentals. That's why Swedish mixed teams in those tournaments were more dangerous than some actual teams, right? Because they were so good. And that's what you see happen now as well through FPL and all these like gather system is, obviously you want to get to FPL because that's where you really get noticed. So you have to try to win games. You have to be a good teammate. You have to communicate well. Like you have to do all these things along the way on this path to pro that are making you into a better player.
Or you piss the pros off and you get banned from FPL.
There's that too. There's several realities that you can kind of grab into. One thing I would like to grab onto with that would be the idea of
you like doing a bit of grab ass, don't you, Trez?
Just a little bit No, I'm thinking about the idea that you get to an academy shot, forking them out. No, what I wanted to say was like, okay, back to baseball I go.
Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go.
Now imagine being
any
a
other
league player.
sport.
You're
Hey,
a kid.
bada, bada, bada, bada.
You could play soccer, UK
Football.
whatever.
Soccer.
Whatever, we'll call it football. For all intents and purposes, same junk. What I'm saying is, a kid, you kind of, at a certain point, you start to make moves and like, oh, he's really good at this.
He's in the state team. He's in the best high school
So how do
team.
we bridge the gap between, say, an academy team now or an academy situation where a player could be good enough, but he's still in high school, or maybe his exposure? To me, that's the most interesting part, because that's how we get more people involved.
Well, Shine Manesi is a good example, right? Because he kind of he gave up everything just to pursue the Counter-Strike dream, right? Whether or not that's advisable, each node's made their decisions. But yeah, but he finished the schooling, right? So there's like obviously different distinct. Carragher did a bloody degree while still competing, right? But
He has a master's.
Yeah, it was a bit of a different position to be in. But with what you're saying, I think that it's different strokes for different folks. For example, in Denmark, right? Australians' academy team. Well, I don't see any of those players being picked up internationally, but I could see them getting picked up by other Danish teams. Okay. But then you look at somebody like, I don't know, JDC. Well, Germany's not as strong of a scene as Denmark, and now he's on an international team, right? So I feel if you're from like a smaller region or not misrepresented, but that you don't have as many good players, then you're going to find yourself going more international. Whereas if you're from a strong region, which I'm really struggling to name too many other places other than say like Russia or Denmark, where there are
Brazil.
Just an abundance of players.
At the moment, everything's pretty goddamn international.
But I will tell you, Trace, I got that question a lot from parents. It's like, my kid sits at the PC for so long, he seems good, but how do I said, just how would you do it if he was playing football or basketball or anything, right? Like, if he has talent and he feels good, then he has to approach the game in a way where he's playing it every time to get better at it,
It's not a game at that point.
And as it goes, I would never say quit school, like quit high school. I'm sure you can find a way to finish high school at the very least while you're playing CS. But then when it comes to where you go to university or focus that time on playing, hey, if you're as good as Robs is, and some of these other guys, Nico also went straight from, he finished high school, but then focused on playing. Like, if you're these guys, yeah, absolutely, it makes sense to keep playing. But at that point, at some point, like in sports too, you have to see, am I good, dude, can I be at this level? Can I play at this level?
Level of reality.
Exactly, right? And you need to face that and understand, hey, maybe, I mean, you can still keep playing and go to university, right? Like, you just don't go all in at that point. You try to balance it a little bit, and then, hey, if it's something, an opportunity happens and you're playing well, and now, then you can, then quit school and come back to it later on if you have to.
And enter the CS draft?
But
wait, we don't have that.
But there's a very big difference between someone sitting at the PC for 8 hours and just, screwing around and playing with friends and running around and playing whatever, or if you're playing 8 hours like Gathers and Deathmatch and trying to get better, watching demos, right? Like, that's a very different 8 hours.
I feel like when it comes to reality check, right, that's the thing, the reality check coming in. Are you good enough? For example, like if you're a Monacies, like once in a generational talent, for example, there has to be the one guy, like, you can probably put your high school in pause for the time being, maybe, and just go all out. But let's say you're like an average player who could maybe make it, may not make it. Like, someone's got to take the call there, and you can't be too deluded thinking, hey, just go for it, believe in your dreams and potentially ruin your future.
I mean, I made that call.
Look at you now.
And I stopped playing or pursuing it competitively when, some people lost motivation and it didn't feel what it was. And I focused on my studies, right? I mean, I was 23 at the time. There's still plenty of time to play CS, right? And play a career. But I was like, hey, it's not going to happen for me. Probably, I'm not good enough. I played with Nico. And how is it to play with Nico? Well, it can be pretty fucking depressing, because like you're with this and you see I'm never going to be as good as this guy. Like, I'm just never going to be, no matter how many hours I put in, I'm never going to be as good as him. And you see things like that, and you're realistic. Like, hey, I should probably focus on something else. God bless observing and everything else that came along, so I could still hang around CS.
Realistically, I think we can all agree with the sentiment that is, stay in school. That's probably the most important aspect of what we've said here.
And be nice to your mum.
Yeah, be nice to your mom.
Just be nice to people in general.
Primary caregiver.
Treat people how you want to be treated. Unless, well, never mind. We won't go down that road. Guys, I think this is a great conversation to be continued, perhaps off air, so we'll do just that. But yeah, good podcast vibes. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And we'll go back to returning to talk about our glory days another time. For us, you are watching the Intel Extreme Masters.
CS2 is on the horizon, and me and Blair are going to be talking to Katie and Tesses on all things CS2. And I guess the starting point is, how much have you played? Have you played much at all? Where were you when it dropped?
We were in the practice room in Malta, you know, at EPL. I was trying to create this, you know, Exist was the first one who got it. And obviously he went in, he tried it, it was fun. We were all looking behind him and a little bit jealous. And I got it as the second one, like a few hours after. And I was trying to set the precedence and like, okay guys, there's no need to try and play this now. We are at Pro League in Malta, 3 games away from a trophy. Let's put all of our attention onto that. So I didn't play it at all. And then obviously I was hoping that, you know, we could sit here on a podcast like this and I could say, yeah, we were the only team who didn't like play it and try it out. We were fully focused and we won that trophy. We gained the percentages. But obviously we lost 2-0 against Navi in the quarterfinal and could pack up our gear and plug it into the practice room and start playing CS2 and get a little bit of attempt there. So yeah, I think that that's when we got it, all of us in Malta.
Yeah, the day after, and then we also had the show match where we were playing. So yeah.
Like obviously there's two sides of it, right? Like there's the professional Counter-Strike global offensive player, that's who you guys were, and obviously a Counter-Strike fan where you're like, CS2 is out. So how hard was it? Like it's a virtually new thing. You really want to play it, but you also know what's on the line. Was it hard?
For me, it wasn't that hard because I know what's the most important for me at that moment. You know, it's to play this tournament and to win. And it's not like the game is coming out in like 1 month and I need to try and gain some kind of advantage from just like playing it a lot. I still knew that, you know, we had Pro League, we had the Armas, we had the Rio tournament, Major, Dallas, Washington. Plenty of tournaments to play on Counter-Strike Global Offensive until the new one comes out at least, which we still don't know when it will. And I mean, Dust 2 only is also only fun for so long, right? So I was not in a rush at all, and obviously curious and watching the streams and stuff, but if the gun at that point, we also didn't know if the recoil was different or the movement and stuff, so I don't think it was good to like mess around too much.
I agree. There's not like that much you could do in it just yet, because there's like only one map and we don't even play it. It wasn't that hard, and it's not that hard now either. Fully focused on CSGO for now, and when it's getting close to being released, then obviously you will grind.
I mean, have you played it since the show match?
No, I haven't played
it.
it.
Me neither.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. That's
okay, you've been really disciplined.
Full focus.
Yeah.
You obviously the biggest change would be the smoke grenade thing, right? So for me personally, I saw it when I got a couple of days later, so I just had to watch a video, and I saw the Valve video where it's like, oh, the smokes, you can shoot through it, it makes holes, and obviously everyone's like, holy hell, what's happening? What was your first thoughts when you saw that? Maybe in a video, maybe in a stream?
I mean, it all started with the, you know, the announcement that it was, or like the rumors that it was probably going to happen, and Tessis and Yabi specifically were very nervous, and oh, what's going to happen, and oh, our careers, and we might end up going back to school and studying, and they were like full panicking, you know.
All my one-ways, they're not working anymore.
Exactly, and I was like kind of trying to calm down, boys, it will still be the same, there's not going to be a lot of changes. Then the release video comes out, and now it's me who's full panicking, the smokes has changed, everything is like complete, and they had to calm me down. And then I think after a few days we kind of settled in, and I think also like with a lot of the other big changes that has happened in Counter-Strike, you need to just calm down a little bit before going completely ham on Twitter and stuff like this, because I remember thinking that the ability to drop your grenades to your teammates and stuff like this was kind of BS as well in the beginning, but now I'm like such a big fan of it, I love it a lot. So I think, you know, also the smokes, let's calm down a bit. People are like talking about now you can't even get down to secret or nuke. I think, you know, people are not just gonna drop like 5 HGs and you have to try and transport them, and you also need them for closing down rushes on hut and on door and stuff like this. So these kind of like extreme examples are not gonna really be that relevant. So yeah, I'm taking it kind of calm for the time being.
Yeah, you were definitely a little over the top with the smokes and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's also a huge change, and we have seen that before in CS history, where something is kind of insane at first hand, but
I mean, you were there as well, right? Like when the Molotov got introduced, and like from moving from 1.6 to Go, and how everyone is just losing their mind. Like this is broken, the game's never going to work, and now you can't even think about the game without the Molotov.
Yeah, that's also the thing, right? This is still early stages. I think they can still make adjustments. Maybe the time frame where the grenade like explodes the smoke away is going to be less, or they're going to change it or remove it. The one thing I'm kind of surprised about is like I think there's a very positive vibe towards it, which I didn't expect at first. But we'll see, you know. I think it's still just one day at a time, and like you said, like even when Counter-Strike Go came out, there was still so many changes that has been made since, which has made the game better. And I think that's also why they are skipping a major, you know, making sure they can make the small changes and stuff like this. And yeah, I'm not too worried, but obviously excited to get started at some point as well.
In terms of you playing the show match, just your initial thoughts jumping into it, obviously just running into, what was the first thing you went, it was like, wow, okay, how do I deal with this? What was the initial reaction?
Yeah, it was probably the smoke change. It was like the biggest thing that everyone tried to abuse in the show match, because you want to figure it out how it like works and how you could abuse it the most. But yeah, also it feels a little weird with spraying with the AK. It feels like very like what's called like violent, right? Like it's moving,
jumping a lot,
it's moving so much.
Shaking a lot.
Yeah, exactly. So for me that feels a little weird and couldn't really have the same control as in CSGO. But yeah, definitely the smoke is the biggest change there.
For me, the show match, what really left an impression was the ability that even lesser good players can probably make it in this game. We saw Harry, you know, with the legendary 1-on-3, you know, gotta say.
Listen, man, Harry can aim.
Yeah, I was actually surprised, you know, he was way better than I thought, so I'm just throwing out some banter there, you know, because he did good. But
He's got to test it and play it, but he had an advantage on you guys anyway, right?
He's literally been like in Seattle or whatever.
I honestly feel like Harry plays more CS than certain pros at times. He's literally in the server. Just
It was good, it was good.
I love it as well. Now, in terms of what you want for the future, is there something you've seen already that you say, okay, I must have this, or I really want to see this happen? I mean, they're like, for example, some people play with left hands, right? That's not there at the moment, little things like that.
I think the left hand is good. I think that removing I don't even know what it's called, like it's like there's kind of the seal bop command as well when you're running around, like the weapon which just needs to be stable when you shoot and move and stuff like this. Yeah, obviously there's still some discussions about the sub-tick situation, where for me it's still the most important thing in a way is to fix the matchmaking system and make the servers good, you know, because the potential it's so big that I don't even think people realize, like, if you just make a good matchmaking system, we're literally gonna dominate the world. We're gonna decide who's gonna be the next American president. It's like stuff like this, you know, like, no, it's gonna be freaking insane if they just fix it, you know. So yeah, I really hope, you know, because I think the player base will explode and Counter-Strike will get even more attention.
That actually ties into the question I had, like, you know, which would be, what big change would you want to see? What about you?
Yeah, I don't know about the sound thing on the radar, where you can see like how much noise it makes or how far it does. I don't know what to think about that. It seems a little weird, and when you're like, it changes all the time if you're running and jumping and so on. It doesn't feel that nice to look at for me personally, but I think you said most of the changes. Mostly the matchmaking system too. Don't see anything that's too crazy.
Well, guys, I want to say, first of all, congratulations on avoiding too much CS2 play. That's a smart decision to make going into all the upcoming tournaments, and thank you very much for your thoughts on it all. CS2, coming soon.
It is time for the Scandinavian Smash as Heroic and NIP will be clashing. For one, here at the Intel Extreme Masters Rio 2023, their road will be cut short. For the other, a place at the playoffs awaits. Maybe a surprise to find Heroic in this precarious position as one of the tournament favourites coming into things. But for NIP though, gentlemen, what takeaways have you had on their bumpy road so far through Rio?
To describe it, it's been bumpy at the RMR too, but the most important thing is they're getting it done. I mean, they were down 15-8 in that game yesterday against 9, about to be knocked out and lose 2-0. They managed to stay in the game, take it to overtime, win in overtime, and now they're playing Heroic, unfortunately, for a spot in the playoffs. Yeah. No easier feat, but which Heroic will we see today?
That's a question.
From my side, I think that that's a tough matchup for both of these teams, actually, right? For Heroic themselves, I think that, yeah, it has been a bit underwhelming, this event. A lot of circumstances, right? Yesterday we see the problem with Yabi, a very unfortunate situation with him where he's unable to continue in the game. The bringing exists. The first game from them also a bit off on the individual level. Something weird. They end up losing to Big on one of their best maps, which is Overpass, in a big fashion. So, and then in terms of NIP, a lot brighter for them, I would say, because of like how the mental fortitude from them to be able to come back into games. Yeah, you can say they lost to Na'Vi, but Na'Vi, as the favorites in this matchup, like there's nothing to be ashamed of, and they still made it very competitive.
Yeah, certainly. I feel like that 9 game, like, man, that was absolutely insane from NIP, particularly Rez, just, you know, his fortitude to really shine bright in those kind of, you know, the late round situations coming into the tail end of that third and final map was really instrumental for NIP to close this one out.
Yeah, they stepped up, and it feels like slowly through the course of this and the previous tournament, NIP is discovering themselves in a way. They're finding out who they are, right? I think that was the problem with this lineup. Since its inception, it didn't really have an identity, right? Sure, there's a lot of good players on the team, you know, good coach, good structure and everything, but you know, how do they play? Who are the star players? Who are the players you turn to in crunch time, right? And I think slowly those pieces are coming together for them.
Yeah, for NIP, I would say as well that it's been really tough for Alexib as a game leader with the amount of roster changes they had, and then finally they bring, like, they're always in that situation where do we need an AWPer, do we don't need an AWPer? They had EasyTag as an AWPer, and then suddenly they don't have an AWPer. Now they finally have a roster where the roles starts to make a bit more sense. They have Hat-Trick performing really well, which we all knew that it would take some time, and he still needs some time to be able to prove himself against the best AWPers in the world. But then, you know, the addition of Config right now, which was pretty recent, and then what we saw from them, for example, in Katowice, it wasn't even close to what we see today. Them being able to have an identity, as Janko said very well, them being able to perform on an individual level. You can see Alexib calling better, and that's a part of the process, and it takes time.
And welcome back, everybody.
I kind of hate this speech about like, we give them time, and you keep giving them time and it never comes.
Screw them. Screw them. No more time. Do it now.
Do it now, and they actually did it.
Go home.
You know whose time it really is, though? Config, because it's a
for sure, right? Sweat off the brow for most of these teams trying to secure playoffs.
Made it another year, 26.
Here on the B stream. Now we're
just
trying to
I know
figure
we're
out
best mates. I know
which teams will advance through to the semi-finals and which start their journey in playoffs in the quarters. First matchup, of course, Big versus
no, it's the same
Na'Vi.
song that you guys sing in English, and yeah,
an
we just
exciting matchup.
celebrate
Many people expected Big to even be in
Oh,
this
no, we
matchup,
capybara
right? Like,
cakes.
we love
Capybara
this
cakes, yeah,
upper
exactly.
bracket, the sort of
We
games
love
that we're
chocolate
here,
cakes and
Big,
all the kind of stuff.
well,
Like we're not that healthy doing, you know, doing birthday dates. Like
who is healthy during celebrations?
Phenomenal, and then take off heroic. Well, whilst we rustle up a special treat, we do have a special treat for you guys at home because we have Config on the mic.
It is Na'Vi.
Yeah, and Na'Vi, a team that I think many of us
NIP have got one more game in front of them before you can get to the playoffs. It's Heroic Config. Well, first of all, mate, special day for you. Big happy birthday. Congratulations on that. And you get to play CS and potentially make it to the arena. So special day, special victory.
I mean, I'm hoping the boys want to give me a gift today. I haven't received one yet, but a W could be it.
I'll arrange a gift as well, so you can get the playoff spot first, and then I'll sort of gift that off. How much is that helping with the performance? I see smiles on your face. But in terms of the gift that you've been given, I feel like I'm looking at you and Hedrick's like relationship. It's like a big brother, little brother kind of thing. I want to just get from your perspective, kind of his development.
I have to. I mean, in the beginning of the team, he was like in the future. He's like such a sweet kid, right? So I just wanted to be nice to him and help him with everything. So Yeah, I think that he has a lot to learn, but I think that the way that he's just sucking it in, everything, all information, and like thinking about it, I feel like I'm definitely happy to be a part of this team with him.
And it's looking really good. And what's changed within the team right now? You guys feel like your performance are the favourites and Hedricks. Is it just by the games, the way it's going, or something else changed that you guys have worked on?
I mean, we've worked on a lot of things. We worked on a lot of reactions and like playing with gut feeling and all these kind of things instead of playing too static. And I feel like that has given us way more possibilities of doing like individual plays and playing good rounds as individuals. And I think that Alexis is also doing a great job.
Thank you very much for your time. Thank you for the English interview. Let's see what Navi can do in this matchup. And today against Heroic, going up against the full Danish squad there, but a Yabi he's playing, but he's not feeling too well with it. Do you feel like they can still play the same way? Do you feel like something you can abuse or exploit that? Is it like, oh, Yabi doesn't feel well, it's going to benefit us more? You kind of got to take out your mind.
I think we're just focusing on ourselves. I think that it's of course unfortunate that Yabi is not feeling good. I really like the Heroic boys over there, and also
Navi, I think Chad Machine was saying it best.
Yeah, of course we want to win, and we think it's a good day for us to get a W against them when they're a little bit wounded already. But we wanted them to be the 100%, so it would be a fair match.
Take a look at this Navi roster, and I've been so impressed with how Electronic has been
Convict, thank you very much. Good luck going into your game. NIP already, and the birthday boys ready for a special present.
Back in the day, and see him bringing his
speaking of gifts that we've been receiving at the very least, you perfectly alluded to it earlier, Lewis. Hedrick, highest rated player of the tournament for NIP so far, and it's great to see him, stepping up, considering he's still in that integration process.
He's the highest rated player for this team at the event so far. So
no, I think it is great indeed.
That's crazy to see Electronic
as an AWPer.
While calling,
when you join a team such as an NIP, obviously the expectations are really high, especially when you're basically filling in for the Vice, right? There was already very high expectations over there. So, I mean, it is great that he's getting the experience, he's performing really well. For NIP specifically, like they need, I mean, not NIP, every team needs an AWPer being impactful in the game nowadays, right? Like we see over and over. It's not a coincidence that we always talk about Simple and ZywOo being the best players in the world, and that's just the world we live in Counter-Strike right now. The AWPers do need to be impactful, they need to have attitude, they need to be going for plays, and that's sort of the feeling that I have from Hedrick right now. I think they are integrating him into the team way better than at the beginning, and I think he's having way more freedom. We saw him against Imperial, for example, having tremendous impact in the opener here, and I think that probably gave him confidence to kick off the tournament, and that's the numbers speaks for itself, right?
Numbers don't lie.
But he's still so clinical with the headshots, and he's a very dependable
I think for Hedrick, what you have to be with him is patient, right, and forgiving. Like with any young players, especially AWPers, Lewis is spot on. He needs to have impact, but is he going to make bad rotations? Yes. Is he going to miss some shots? Yes. Is he going to get nervous and choke a couple of rounds? Yes. Right. Even with all that, you should never like be too hard on him, right? You should always like give him the freedom, let him trust his instincts, and let him learn on his own through mistakes or through what happens in the round when you review the games and you say, okay, you see, like here you did make the rotation, I see how it makes sense from your POV, but look at us as a team on the map, right? And look at the gap it left, and some details like that, and that comes with time. I think it's good that he's putting up some better numbers, right? Obviously, and we'll see in the future how much more can he develop.
Yeah, certainly, and speaking of making sense of things, I'm not sure we can totally make sense of Heroic's results so far in the tournament, and I want to put some emphasis on the big game we saw, obviously the Models game yesterday. We did see, unfortunately, Yabi feeling down. Well, he is back in the server, confirmed today. But the big game for my money, it was really uncharacteristic from Heroic in the RMRs, and they really struggled in so many situations.
Yeah, it was a little bit strange, and I mean, knowing what we know now about Yabi, did that play into a factor in that series? I think there's something about Big 2. They do a good job playing against top 5 teams. You know, you go back a year when FaZe is tearing it up, and they're one of the teams that beats them in the best of 3 at the RMR in the 2-0 game, and so on. And yeah, I think just we were talking about Heroic before this tournament as a team that rarely gets upset. I think a loss to Big is an upset, but also this is where you expect them to really bounce back and just take care of business and book their spot in the playoffs.
Well, they're sounding confident in the booth at the very least.
Oh yeah, that was Yabi, old Yabi by himself.
He's ready. He's been
and now we have a small delay he needs to go to the bathroom.
And NIP should be scared.
I think this is one of those games where, like, if you're Cadian, you're telling to the rest of the team, listen, like, he's not feeling so great. Let's help him out. You know, let's communicate for him. If you're dead, pick up his communication, right? Like, say what's happening. You know, for Yabi, just getting through it. Like, Yabi at 10% is a better option than Xizz being in that chair. And that's not a knock on Xizz. It's just a matter of fact.
Yeah,
well, let's be we have that game going on this evening on the A stream, but Big and Nil really looking good, and I'm really excited to see this matchup.
I think Big really blindsided Heroic as well in that best of 3, because it was the individual level that I don't think that Heroic were really anticipating. And then Tabson is the mastermind behind. You've even got Gob B with all of his experience that can call in timeouts and weigh in his opinion. And it's going to be really interesting to see how they measure up. Can they add enough scouts to the mantelpiece? Can they start in the semi-finals? I feel like for Big, if they do make the semi-finals, if they start off there, top 4 IEM Rio after a disappointing result in the that's only going to instill a lot of confidence to believe.
We did what we could to facilitate him and help him out, but we can have a bit of a talk about the map veto, Brandon. I'm not sure what you're expecting to see here in the past.
It's not easy.
Obviously, these two teams haven't actually matched up this year. Normally, they would battle out on maps like Dust 2, Big's favorite. Obviously, not an option here. I like the Ancient Bad. Na'Vi have looked fantastic on Ancient recently, so it's good to remove that early. Vertigo, obviously, the perma ban of Na'Vi. I guess these picks coming through. Mirage makes sense to me for Big. Where are you expecting to go?
Yeah, I like the pick of Mirage for Big, especially if we saw the Mongols really exploiting space. Inferno, that's a very standard pick coming out of Na'Vi. I assumed that was going to be the battleground they wanted to select.
The solutions
we
within the game, I need to
Big actually removing Anubis is a little bit surprised me. I know Na'Vi are quite strong on it, but Big, they obviously trying to adopt that as the home turf now that Dust 2 has kind of escaped them and rotated out. And Nuke is our final playground. That is really interesting indeed. That could be spicy if we get there.
I don't know if I like it for Big, but obviously they've got a game plan. They're the ones that removed Anubis.
We're one game away from
I feel like Anubis could have been strong for them, given that I know that Na'Vi are currently unbeaten on it, but they're not playing it really much at all. And all their games they've played this year on it have been incredibly close. They've almost always gone the distance. It's never been an easy battle for them. So I feel like given Big have looked pretty decent on it lately, I'm kind of surprised to see them ban that one out. But they have opted to, and obviously they've got something in store for us.
But then again, I also think with how the Counter-Strike
yeah,
schedule
I mean,
at the moment
is,
like,
Nuke a few
you
days
just
ago.
can't prioritize everything, and with the conditions that we've had at this tournament, and we haven't been able to do what we usually do at all, like in terms of preparation, practicing, game plan, and all stuff like this. So in that sense, it's not equally important. We did the trio at the AnŽa, secured the legend stage, and obviously the main goal is Paris, but now we're sitting here, and obviously what's the most important right now is the game in front of us, and yeah, we want to make the most of
a lot of these maps as we play all of them, so it's really interesting to see how Na'Vi will then battle up against Big, considering they haven't got potentially all of the demos, all of kind of the data to go along against them.
Yeah, and you know, I think for Mirage, it is a map that Big had been playing a lot. You know, it's the team that, as
for me, it's more about if they can hit this drive as a team, and they've had a bit of inconsistencies with that. Touching upon teams that we've had a good grasp on, it was the same with Vitality, didn't lose to them for 2 years, lost to them at
it was kind of similar for the Big Academy roster, still is, right? Where Hype comes from, so
beat them for
there's a lot of familiarity for him there.
Obviously, also under the
you know, he's kind of a player that we're looking to step up in this matchup in particular when you got Simple on the other side of the server. And I think your point about the Mongols is spot on.
One thing that you learn quickly is that you might have had the number for a long while, but they can go down to the phone company and get a new one, you know. So yeah, we better be fucking ready, you know. We better believe that it's 0-0 from the start. And
your Mirage, your Inferno wasn't just rely on fundamentals. A lot of the mid-round is dictated by your aim fights when you do try and execute into the bomb sites. Considering we've got 3 players of Big really rising to the occasion and stepping up, and they look monstrous against Heroic. Like, it felt like every gunfight they were always going to win.
Yeah, but you know,
so
understandable considering the circumstances, and even without the circumstances, I mean, it could just be a bad tournament for him. It happens, that's okay. I think this matchup, though, he was talking a little bit about it. I think they can find success even with all the extenuating circumstances, because you look at NIP and where do they struggle a little bit in that Na'Vi game too.
Look at Na'Vi,
it's mid to late rounding on the T side. Sometimes it feels like they have communication issues, they're not on the same page. Right, when it comes to situational Counter-Strike, that's where things aren't really as smooth as you want them to be. And what does Heroic do really well? well, they trade and they get entries or get trades and they force the issue on you and they make you uncomfortable and then they disrupt you. So I think just stylistically, Heroic has a pretty good chance.
Good bet on down. Electronic though, he runs on through, removes Tabson, looking for Fatman, but he's managed to step up on the side. MPL removed on the flank by Crimbo, who was tucked on through, and this is looking brilliant from Big.
All or nothing,
Only one blemish on the
versus
record, they take the pistol.
And for Nil, this could be a golden opportunity, right? This is a Heroic that are coming in a little wounded. Have Yabi who's been feeling under the weather, so in a way, if you're NIP, right, you feel like you're never going to have a better opportunity to take down this team.
And on top of that, NIP have had great form, not just in this tournament, but coming into it as well. We've been praising their T-side, something that has been lacking a long time. Hedrick, the highest rated player for this roster at the event right now. What a great time to come alive as the Despot as well. So,
play from Big. And again, moving as a unit, making their way over towards the B-bomb site. There's a Nova over here for MPL. See if he can take anyone down with that one. Simple with the scout also in the right position and gets tagged. Nova looking to finish the job, but Favin removes him before he can strike. That HE looks pretty nice.
To open, the first bullet that's fired is
further with the scout. Favin comes on over.
Jump
on the rotate,
over towards short
NIP. They're forcing their way into this bomb side. Oh, that's a nice shot from Electronic. Look at the damage done. Perfecto with the Deagle. All of the Na'Vi players hitting heads right now. A 2 versus 2 high. Crawling on around, catches Perfecto slipping. Now it's Bit in the 1v2. The smoke phase. He crawls on through, tries to get ahead, but Hype doesn't let him.
Yeah, that is Na'Vi just trying to throw a little bit of chaos
really an enemy yet either.
Initial execute. I like the double layer in.
Heroic would love this info early. They're playing double nade, so they're probably just going to fall back CT and get this nade on the plant. If it's B, that's way easier with how they're set up. But if it's A, it's all down to KD getting this info. If he gets it too late, they won't be set up in time.
Very consistent anchor players.
There is a timer on this play. KD, Util starts to rain over, but this isn't confirmation enough yet. He's hanging around, but he has missed the timing. They're already up short. They're way closer than he realizes. He's able to get out of there and even takes one to the grave with him. Hedrick dead in the water. They force the nades out when you see Heroic backing off like that. It's something you consider, but Yabi
do anything here.
Coming alive in the night time, in with a double, making a third. Might have been under the weather, but it's him taking scalps off that makes this pistol round happen for Heroic.
That's crazy. Alexi knows that pistol clearly. That's crazy. He had no hesitation. Taps that bomb, immediately repositions. It wasn't a fake to get a fight. He never pulled this pistol out. He knew what the goal was, yet still they get massacred.
No sniper.
That's a great move from Alexi, but it's not enough to win the pistol. Not when Yabi is hitting shots like that. There's something shaking. It's not just his stomach.
A slower default.
Maybe Nip as well.
No, instead.
Big pistol round for Yabi and Heroic
3 players
off to the
over
races.
towards B, juggling utility. It's a drop-off point for Farben, potentially a little bit later on.
I hope he lasts the whole series.
Started off the game. Lights out.
We all just want one more hit of
can't
Yabi.
Get a foothold in.
Modern-day sick boy.
Crimbo can
so now NIP coming in with the force
buy. Utility and
crazy
keep
buy
Na'Vi
as well.
defenders
Looking at
interested
5 Mac 10s. No Galils. They want that util. Heroic lockout mid. They see nothing, so we might get an early rotate down to B.
Much slower for Big after these initial few rounds.
Hedrick and lining
knowing
up
that Na'Vi now have
into this
everything
bomb
out,
site
and it's going to be
as
a slow crawl through
falls in.
mid.
So 4 players strong at B right now for Heroic. They could be
one
better
smoke
prepared.
left on towards Crimbo. He's got that in his
He
hands.
might be blind, but he still wins that fight. Shush is levitating. Yabi winning fights has only sold Shush's position even more, and so he gets away with that kill for free. This force buy accomplishes nothing for NIP.
Before he can get anything on that angle. Now he's looking to charge on through. Has the bomb in his back, but the timing not good. MPL swings on out, and now this is looking good for Na'Vi to play her up, make that 2. It's all now on to Crimbo. As MPL locked into the side, the flames are good, forces him into his crosshair. These players out towards short, and Bit makes short work of him.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea from Big, but it feels like they were
These ones
faking the B-bomb site, execute,
you come in with the force, you got this idea, but
trying to slip on
everything you attempt.
Short,
ends up falling short. Let's get out of the round with a handful of kills here. Just 2 off the Mac 10, but enough to force a bit of a reinvestment out of Heroic.
Every possible opportunity, even
lose one of the M4s at the end of the round. Yabi was trying to juggle it forward to his teammate, but couldn't get it there in time. So, you know, nice way to make that round just feel a little better.
Simple.
That was the opener.
Yeah, got his
that levitation from Shush as well, playing the
very happy with that left
position that never gets cleared. I feel like I've seen a lot of players
early,
half clear it.
Electronic comes around, Hype takes his head off.
Get high up.
Electronic's aggression has been notable throughout his time here in Rio, finding a lot of opening kills.
And that's going to the moon.
Third, 33% or so, but this time around, not going to be finding an entry.
It's dangerous, but he'll take the spam.
Simple's dancing.
Cadian in
something back, but Big aren't presenting anything yet.
Navi's even moving in to give him a helping hand.
It's crazy the amount of liberties he's taking, considering that Electronics was the first player to fall.
A couple of upgrades and
very
put in the right hands. Alexi finds that entry.
The idea that Big won't be there for the initial trade.
I love that jump as well. Makes it very difficult to find a headshot. I want to go back, grab that gun. Get an upgrade, but
with that kill,
an easy round for Heroic at the end of the day. 3-0 on the beginning.
Heading towards A.
I've got to say, you know, with the Abby situation, it does certainly put into context maybe that big game that we saw, where Heroic definitely had some shaky rounds on CT side. Didn't look like themselves.
Well, the information is there. Utility starts to come out. Perfecto swings as does Bit. That transfer. Didn't actually get that first kill, but gets the final two between the two of them. They hold down the fight to perfection.
That's a good look.
Na'Vi with two on the
have got their
truck.
first buy round here, but already Heroic
are
kind of happy with how this game started. Sort of pistol rounds on Overpass are weighted very heavily.
Yeah, that's just really nice coming out of Na'Vi.
You know, T-side's able to kind of get on the board early on, can sometimes make or break a T-side for you.
The reinforcements are
The
there.
fact that Heroic are the ones to possess it.
They can only attack
they can be the ones off to this rip and start locking out NIP. We're into this 4v4. There's a trade onto Yabi over at short.
Remain.
He's happy with his return on investment here.
Yeah, full luxury, because there's no window smoke.
Player with the MP9.
Go for a pick or two, even pulls out the side arm for more impact.
Getting teed up.
Should just be a clean up.
Going to lob in the molly, and now they employ the boost. They hear it tagging Rez, so they know he's been displaced by the utility.
It was the wait for the flash that actually delayed
them. Sure that is the case. There was a bit of damage done there, but all can't be collected. Ends up being painful, but Bit fast with the fingers, collects it from the window.
I feel like that flash is just a little bit too late. Comes at the same time as the Molotov. They might even burn the volley as well. But yeah, the booster.
Nice shots for the Deagles.
They almost catch that kill.
A little bit economic damage, that's all that Big really gather from that round, and Na'Vi equalize the scoreline.
Yeah, hearing Rez fire off like this, it's not like a huge tell to go off of either, right? Not uncommon to have someone try and lurk out Monster, and it seems like Heroic is starting to consider that that's what's happening in this round. They were 3B, they pulled one player away, a second man is even kind of towing the line between rotating off.
I think it's so far away right now, but they're committing with 20 seconds. He's going to backstab. It relies on their success on these entries, and it hasn't started well.
This is the worst case opener for NIP. They really need these kills if Config was ever even going to play into the round, and with just Headtrick left standing in the B site, he's going to take one man out of it, but he is left saving the AWP. Config's backstab does not play into the round.
I don't even hate that call for Nip. It just doesn't, you know, they don't get the first entry kill, and that's like a domino effect on the B side of Overpass. You get it. Suddenly, way less room, way less crossfires, and you know, Headtrick's too late to scope up heaven,
does find that kill.
He can't even really assist. There was no one there for him.
It's still possible for Big here. They have an open A side at the moment. Na'Vi start to rotate on over. Simple peering on through.
Rez was never really in the firing line.
That rotation coming through to CT, but Electronic playing retake at the moment. Dribbles the smoke forward, actually throws that one intentionally to cause some disruption. Bomb still goes down. Simple trying to deny with the shots through the grave, but they do not
get on the board early.
Patience from Na'Vi. They wanted to play this retake. Flashes come on over to set up these plays towards CT. They're going to swing on through. Electronic looking for a fight, not ready for Hype though. Tucked in behind the grey and MPL. He's found one. Hype though gets that double, a 2 versus 2. Being peppered through the smoke, but look at Tabson.
I think they're nading that position
sitting in towards the connector. It has to be Simple. Swaps for the AWP.
Monster flashes.
Hyped is there.
Unless it was meant for this area.
That's so cool from Big. That's so sick in the afterplant there, because Hype is under a lot of pressure, but it's
also, you know, where Stan has been spamming is, you know, from this corner, right? And that was coming across by the guys in con.
He can just position in towards connector. Simple needed to reposition.
To try and deal with
jungle.
Not
for sure.
That's definitely it. So
that means that Tabson is completely unknown.
Heroic still making flash plays.
Surprised that Na'Vi had that many players out towards B as well to end off the round, because they
Nip have done a good
started
job
off strong with that double from MPL, but they were so convinced that it was going to be the double
obvious,
pump.
and they're only going to get spotted right as they're on the verge of the A play. Config getting that opener. Tease them up to start to move in. Cadian He's had a bit of a rough tournament here. What's the time for him to try and find his footing? It's now, as the A site is called into question. Stown holds the line with a double, and this is going to reinvigorate the captain to get involved from the bankside with that AWP. Ve7trih takes Stown out of the round, and Brolin knows he slipped the net. This is a pretty godlike timing for Brolin to work with, but his teammate dies with the bomb, and Cadian's holding the extremities in at the back.
Doesn't connect the shot on the cross. That is always a tough one to hit.
Start here. That money for NIP now called into question as well. They kind of put everything into that round on the back of the save. And so at best, they're going to be rocking Pistol's armor here.
Sets up his
Maybe
team
you
to be
get
able
some
to take
Mac 10s,
space
try something a
elsewhere.
little more up-tempo in towards
out in
B,
the
but it
open, a
didn't
bit
work
of
out for them
off-angle.
the last time they tried
come
it.
up through the underpass.
Yeah, seeing a very fluid CT side run out for Heroic. A lot of rotates, flashing a lot of plays, and yeah, sure, Cadian, he misses his shot, but doesn't pay any price. Overpass gives you that safety to back all the way up and play for a retake round. So nice double out of Stown. Nick can't really find a way in right now.
In fact, he can just sit in this smoke. Perfecto actually thinks the same, but I think Tabson spotted a glimpse of him. Bomb site now compromised.
We have that half by
be overwhelmed by Big, but you still have got to deal.
Very good signs for Heroic right now.
Hype's holding for it.
In a hyper-important matchup.
Bomb can come in.
Considering there's only one spot left in the playoffs.
This will hinge a lot on the contact being made by the rest of his teammates, but Keto's watching. Keto's prepared, but Electronic still delivers a devastating headshot. Hype looks for more, but Electronic doubles down.
Yeah, Electronic on a roll here. 2 massive kills, and now it's another angle that Big have to be worried about. He's looking for more, but Favin makes sure that's not going to be the case. He's tucked into the sandwich, which is a little uncomfortable. MPL makes short work of him. Now it's the player advantage. That smoke goes down. There is a kit on MPL. Grimbo with a fast shot, but that bomb's being defused. Simple's providing Overwatch, and they're not ready for it. Tabson finds him, but not before that bomb gets defused. And even Simple coming through with the final kill. A good retake from Na'Vi, set up by that double kill from Electronic into Palace.
Who's alive on the scoreboard means where they are. You can definitely use that info for config. Find Brolin. Cadian blinded at the site. They run him down. He surely won't live there. Config's going to drop that orb, but Stown is still in the bomb site, putting on a fight. Takes 2 with him. He won't find that second. Alexi cannot plant. The pressure is too much, and so he needs to hunt these kills.
Yeah, running out of ammo onto the M4, 5 bullets, and they run him down. They've got him boxed into a corner. Tesses was even moving in down long to try and add even more pressure. And I like that they don't let Alexi get comfortable. They don't let him plant that bomb. They make his life very awkward.
Hefty and Simple can now take them all down. This is an absolute slaughter in the apartments. Crime scene investigation called on in. There's blood on the walls, on the couch, and in the kitchen. Na'Vi, hold easy against the Pistols.
Yeah, we've seen that double setup between Simple and MPL a couple of times now, where Simple is there to take first contact, and then you've got the close quarters swing of MPL. MP9 works a lot better than a Nova, it seems, in that situation. Learned from his lessons mid-game. Big wanted to put the bomb down, unfortunately, does not occur. And as a result, Hype can't bring out the orb, so it's going to be just straight AKs and limited utility.
Yeah, and Hype's been really a strong performer for them so far. So a little unfortunate he doesn't get to have that honor. Tabson get brought very low early, trying to cross mid. Goes in front of the boxes because of the flames behind them. Grimbo's trying to take space. Perfecto actually dunks Tabson in the end. Knew that he did that damage earlier. Follows it up with the HE. It's already working in a 4-on-5 here, Big. They were grouped up outside B. And Keto does look to come over to with them, but looks like the call is to fall back. He can reset. Still plenty of time on the clock. 2 smokes left. Utility a little light for an execute. See where they decide to go. At the moment, Na'Vi very spread, bit of a default setup. 2-1-2. It's getting a little curious. Edges on forward. SMP9 in close range. The flash through doesn't spot anything, which is slightly false info, because Kilo is sitting back there, but Bit can now jiggle this angle and can get that early warning sign. That's one of those 2 smokes remaining, thrown towards Connector. So Big better capitalize off this space they're gaining.
Electronics moved back as well. Was holding for the short cross, but now Perfecto stepped in. He can look for the murder hole. Keto finds Bit. Manslaughter in towards ramp. Simple now posted. Short players start to move in for Na'Vi, but Farvan holding the angle. Jump spot over. It's not the kill conversion, but it's a lot of damage done. Nade will finish the job. Bomb will be punched in, but it still feels so difficult for Big. Look at the HP bars. Electronic. Worm is triple. The audio cue's given up, but it does not matter. Another kill secure. Perfecto coming in from middle. And now Crimbo is all that remains in the 1v2.
Yeah, the clutch master for Big, though. This is where he thrives. A 1 versus 2. Electronic low. Kit on his back, but they're waiting for the peek, and Crimbo's not giving it. He knows that it's a fake out, has to peek eventually, and Perfecto out in the open is able to take him down. Clutch denied for Crimbo. Na'Vi with another successful retake.
Seen a lot of these mid rounds played. It's unfortunate by Big, and it's a lot of pack mentality. There isn't too many faking coming on in. Yeah, airstrikes are quite dangerous for Big. Perfecto in the open as well, off angle towards ramp. Does lock that in, but it's been real pack mentality. It's not been too much faking, so whenever you see the smokes coming in for Big, it feels pretty telegraphed at times. Another Tech 9 round, another B hit, this time MPL gets removed early on. Simple up close, can't deal with Keto's Tech 9 either, so now the overwhelm starts to come in towards this B bomb site.
Good on the retakes. This one's
Kako
tricky
runda, Big dobro, s Tech 9 is Orašna I samo Bejaps brzo.
I mean, Hype's literally just got a Glock at the moment. Keto is finding everything. 3 kills already. And he's got Perfecto locked on in. It's a common position behind this B, and he spotted the hand, gets the kill. Keto's on for the ace right now, AWP in his hands. Man could do nothing wrong, but Favin is the one that finds it. Big will be happy with the round off the back of just the pistols rushing B.
Yeah, that time around there was no early incendiary to stop Big running in. MPL wanted to hold a more direct line with the AUG, and these shots are phenomenal from Keto. The fact he tucks up quite close in towards bench, it's unexpected with that AWP, and now they get blindsided. Third time of asking, that Tech 9 rush does come in. It's approaching the game plan and not really deviating from it, but it does yield success.
Yeah, and it's also just not great to have the AUG take first contact there instead of the AWP. You really want it to be simple, getting a kill, falling back, and then you kind of bait in that AUG for the multi. But it's the other way around that the contact comes through, and I mean, Simple had to really hit one there. Even there, I still don't know if it's a successful round if he finds a kill, just due to his position. But this time around, he's in a nice spot. Can hold down from connector. It's powerful if Big decide to take contact out here, and I think they might do. Smoke comes through the window. Favin trying to creep on through. Hyped is dancing with this corner. Simple actually gets flashed off. That's a really cool Molotov. He's forced back, and that gives them the mid space if they want to take it. Though they actually decide to back on off. That bomb is outside of B currently, and Simple's come to reinforce.
Yeah, that molly actually acts as a positive reposition for Na'Vi. Big waiting, walking, creeping through the halls. MPL again on these close range angles, unchecked, but can't make good on the promise. Simple now has to go huge. Will find Tabson, drops the bomb, and even spots the shoulder. But there is a player in the back lines. Crimbo dealt with as well. Simple. Highlight reel yet again from him. Hyped at least finds Electronic on the flank, but there's so many players from Na'Vi all stepping in at the right time, and Keto can't have any more further involvement. There's no time left. And the AWP will sting out. The song Symphony for Na'Vi as they hit 7.
Yeah, I mean, that's the difference in terms of Simple's positioning now compared to the round prior, right? In terms of the amount of impact he can have. There's just nowhere he could have moved on that round prior when he was up on the edge. But here, he can reposition to his heart's delight. The AWP has so much room to move here. Dancing around bench, dancing around the site, repositioning. Always a different angle and a different fight he can take. And each time, raining down death. Beautiful triple kill from Simple. And Big now take their second time out. That one hurts a little bit, considering the ideas were pretty nice there, right? You force Simple off. You hope that the fact that you've now sent through the message that top mid's being taken, that you're going for this aggression, will then have Na'Vi reinforce the wrong areas. But for Simple, factor, not held for. He goes all the way back to deep B, does it all, even when MPL doesn't come up good.
Still close though, Big are hot on the heels of Na'Vi. That's the most important thing, and can also reinvest, dig deep into the pockets, get an AWP out for Hype. Deep smoke being thrown by Electronic. This time feigning that there's players tucked up close in towards middle, and Big needs to be a little bit careful, but in actual fact it's an extremity that wants to be pushed. Bit will hear the bullet and just drop the flames.
That's super cool to drop that smoke there. Kind of leaves Big guessing, although I think they've answered it pretty quickly by taking the control towards top mid, so that's kind of the counter. It's a cool idea, but as soon as they take top mid control, any sort of misdirection they were hoping is immediately discounted. Although Simbush just going for a bite, flashes himself in, oh, even going for a second bite. Lucky to not be punished there. At least Big weren't ready for it, so that allows him to get something done. Electronics tucked on down at the moment, holding this angle. Keto edging forward. This one might come down to timing as to who finds this kill. Big are ready to go on this A hit. They've got 2 players sitting in connector. The bomb being collected by Crimbo now. They have so much map control currently. But Na'Vi have made a 3rd player over here, and it is simple.
Yeah, this is sick as well, because even if Electronic falls, you're surely not anticipating Bit. Especially with Simple being that 3rd player as mentioned, shoulder spotted as well in towards the connector. The jig, it's up for Big. They got to make their way in. Simple will find Tabson. Electronic has spotted out Keto, but that's a good headshot back. Needs to find a few more, and Simple's just dancing in amongst all of these smokes. Misses Crimbo, but somehow Crimbo hasn't noticed. He's too distracted by Bit. And Na'Vi, despite not having the map control in towards middle, they understand the pressure that Big were trying to apply for, and they knew it was always going to end A. And from there, it just all slots into place.
That's so sick from Na'Vi. I love that smoke that's been being used a lot now. We see it so much in the meta on the CT side to drop that smoke next to triple so that you can play around it. And he almost gets a chance to find Crimbo there. Wasn't even needed, but the setup and having Electronic and then Bit, and then you've got Perfecto rotating, Simples dancing around Ticket and Triple. Everything is set up perfectly for Na'Vi. You think you've got the map control, Big? No. You're walking straight into the spider's web and you are tangled, helplessly limping there while the spiders eat you alive. Now, look what you're working with. A couple of pistols again. They did find success with the fast B with these. This time they're going back to A.
Yeah, speaking of limp, they threw the nades in towards connector, but they all landed really short. So need to get the protractors back out. Feel like 5 degrees a little bit higher. Simple would have been a dead man. In range further utility though. Yet again, smokes trying to overwhelm A. They have made it in, and they do want to fight over towards jungle. That's the funnel that they've made for themselves, but you just can't get past any of these players. Bit is being so useful on this anchoring position. Multi-kills aplenty from the young guns of MPL and Bit on either side of the map. Keep Big locks out.
Yeah, Bit had a slow start into this map, but he's starting to get warmed up now. Massive multi there. Was just against the pistols, but Na'Vi again happy to let them walk in to the lair. 9 now, looking very pretty for Na'Vi. Let's see what Big's response is. They get very quickly in towards both Palace and towards Ramp. Hype there with the AWP. Famine strike. Simple does get his with his AWP. He's the only one on A though, so he has to push further in. It's really his only option. He doesn't know what Big's play is. They're not committing just yet. Lot of smokes and mirrors in towards mid. Electronic spotting heads and taking them both. Huge double kill from Electronic. Now for Big, it's just Hyped and Favin, and look at Simple. He's pushed all the way up, has him locked in. Hype knows that this is a possibility. He's going to be edging on through with this AWP. Spots out the head, cannot connect. Simple, he now knows what's going on. He's just jiggling, has the smoke ready. Gonna drop that one and deny access.
Yeah, this is so sick. He doesn't even need to peek. Doesn't need to give over any further chances for Big. Forces them completely away. Electronic confirms that they've relocated, and you've already got MPL positioned ready to receive on the B bomb site. 40 seconds, so I guess you can wrap underpass here if you are big, but you're going to feel so constricted and feel like your options are really just limited. The fact that you haven't spotted anyone out towards B apartments will kind of make you feel a little bit more motivated. The issue is, though, it's false confidence. MPL tucked in towards jail. Farther, not ready. Bomb denied, and Ve7trih follows up. It's double digits for Na'Vi on the CT side of Mirage.
Yeah, beautiful stuff from Na'Vi. It was a good start for Big, but once Na'Vi got warmed up, it was all one way. Let's see what Big can do after the break.
And there's nothing worse than being stuck in those man disadvantages on T-side overpass. Heroic, of course, have something up their sleeve, a little long setup for Stown. Just be careful where he's aiming, because that barrel can give you away. Yeah. Cadian's got the AWP on the site as well. And a fast flank available through the connector if Tesses wants to activate late. Because you talked about the mind games in this position. He's not been cleared because Nipper's snaking. They don't want to make noise. They don't want to throw Molotovs. They're keeping it low and slow into this bomb site. No matter how well Heroic do on the hold, Tesses will backstab.
It's a good flash, and when you have limited util, they've all got to land, but even then, Cadian still strikes. Right back in, trying to peek this. Stown set up over on the long side. Now that they've learned about him, they've got to deal with him, and Config will. Here's that backstab that you talked about starting to arrive, and really keeping the pressure on NIP. Cadian with the P2 runs in. Yabi by his side. Brothers in arms, and Tesses bounds to life to find this round. Heroic. They dominate NIP.
They're having fun with it, man. They are definitely having fun with it. We're seeing some crazy plays be made, some jump shots coming through. Cadian pushing, resetting, pushing again. He's just playing with NIP's hearts and minds right now. This is a really strong game out of Heroic. No weak link right now. Yabi's looking unstoppable despite circumstances. And Cadian, there's been a couple of missed shots, but they have cost Heroic absolutely nothing, and he's hit his fair share of important kills in this game. Alexis Deagle, man, not the first time it's found us an opening kill. Config as well. 2 quick frags for Nip has thrown this round into question.
These rounds can do so much for you right at the end of the half, right? NIP can suddenly go from feeling out of this to right back in it. It doesn't take a lot to give you a T-side you're proud of. Cadian in the bathrooms is overwhelmed. Config on a tear. Upgrades onto the AK and is making it happen for NIP.
They just go. Why wait?
He's
even being held by Config as well. With a lurker out B, I mean, sure, Heroic still have a way to make this weird, but with these positions, it's good they're saving.
And the money, man. Like, you know, even though they're up to quite a huge degree, it's not terribly uncommon to see on CT overpass. And they don't want to lose everything right near the end of the half, right? So this save is kind of just forced into play as a result of that before you even take into account the 2v4 that they would have to embark upon. Config knows how important the money game is right now, so he tries to go hunting, but he will end up giving away one of these guns. Unable to remove them still. For NIP, this is your way back in. They've kept that door open. They can still make this a workable T-side after all.
It's probably like Ve7trih doesn't just run through. So, oh, this was the entry on the jump. Enhance. Wow. CS by.
Stown keeps getting wrecked on this. The whole game started with Stown getting digged down to 10 by Brolin's Glock doing the same thing.
Ooh, I like that Ve7trih doesn't smoke the molly, and they just wait. They wait it entirely. He now has better timing than Tesses is ready for, and he's taking that up very quick. Ve7trih making some aggressive moves in these T-sides that we haven't really seen coming into this tournament. I'm sure he has been punished by Cadian, but I like that he's going for them. Gives me a lot more faith. As even Config spoke in that pre-game interview about, you know, Ve7trih having to absorb a lot of information, adjusting to tier 1, but learning quick and getting more comfortable inside of this team. Oh, Config saw him there. The bread basket goes flying, Harry. The picnic has been ruined.
Hedrick's come in to assess the situation with the AWP. The team really has that bread right now. So this is a real swing round in the game. Tessez re-aggroing down through short. These have often been profitable for Heroic. These mid-round re-aggros. They're going to catch Alexi, but Hedrick nails the trade.
I don't know again about Stown. He is the snake in the grass.
Yeah, third man further forwards down. Here's the moving past him, and as you hear this, still secure in your position. Hedrick gonna have to combat AWP the trade here, and Stown just staying alive, being a nuisance. Config opens up the site play at least. Cadian over in the bank with this AWP. He's gonna miss these timings on Config, making it past, getting over to Dumpster. Hedrick's trapped in at the van. And Config holding for the long re-aggro. Perfect angle. Stown now dead. Cadian, this time it's a clutch that he's really drawn towards. Wants to try and attempt, but a missed shot on the opener. And now both players getting out of there. He's even getting wrapped through the bank. Cadian, the pressure is on. And he might just crumble underneath it. There's Config with the backstab to make it happen. NIP starting to pick up a bit of steam here. They're now in a spot where they can more than save this T side from 9-2 down. They've got a chance, and a good chance at that, at a 9-6 half, and that's a great position to be in on your T side.
Absolutely, with how controlling Heroic have been over this game, right? That round was the difference between 12-3 and 9-6, and now Nip can close it. And, ooh, some ugly shots, sure, but man, when Config looks good, he looks great. When he has a strong round, it's so impactful. And he's getting a lot of control on this team side right now. So many multi-kill rounds for Config. Oh, they're going to flash through, try and chase down this B hold. Brolin's in trouble. He won't last long, will he? But that's only one gun. Cadian has a Zeus. Looking to put on a bit of a screamer, and he will get revenge to the Dane. Config dies. Cadian has a gun now as well. Nip of one on Eco. Why not Heroic?
Surely not. They came into this with next to nothing, man. A Zeus and a dream. They've juggled the guns around. They've kept both of them in play. They can throw Stown up on the boost. Now's the time to do this, right? Anything you can to tip the scales. That's what's required of them here. But that flash, that should have given the info to NIP. I hope they saw that. It doesn't look like they did. Hedrick will scope up on it and nails the shot. Stown now dead. But that AK is just getting passed around, past the parcel. Oh, mowed down by Alexi. And it's him with the big prize. 3 at the end, money made, and NIP. They are now homed in and believing that they will recover this half.
Great 3-on-5 for Nip, right? When you give Heroic 2 guns and a lot of position. I love this from Cadian. It's just a shame he can't escape. You know, just trying to get past that AWP. Hedrick won't let it happen. And a very important scope up for Hedrick on that boost. The flash made them crouch. Alexi calls it over, and Hedrick a perfect pre-aim to drop Stown off the top. That's a hard shot to hit. Let's go, Nip. Making this work at the end of the T side. Going to see a more aggressive round for Heroic. The wheels are off. They've not got the util to sustain. Or aggressive. Cadian connects. Stown looks to activate as well. Alexi is holding this long push, though. He's holding close. Does he know? Alexi's got something in his brain. Cadian trying to escape. Got to be very careful. Oh, no, Cadian. That's not going to work. But the trade is imminent. 4-on-3, and Stown owns mid-control. He could full flank if he wants. That gives Rez an option to walk through A, but he wants to group with his very limited team numbers down at B. Big shot for Hedrick.
See, while this is happening over towards B, though, right, Stown is still in the position that could win the whole round. He's about to uncover the bomb on this flank, and then this one fight decides so much, and Rez is ready for it. With Stown dead, the option to play around the bomb, to hold that down and lock out NIP is gone. And Nip get mobile in the 3v2. They change their mind from the B play, and now they're starting to barrel in towards this A site.
Yeah, great rotate for Nip to make. Rez even tries to fake that death cam, and it sold Heroic perfectly as Brolin waits for aggression. Got to talk about the recovery of Hedrick. We've given a lot of time to this guy. He started very weak. Heroic was shutting him out, and he has been, he's had a decisive comeback along with Config in this T side. Nip look for 6, and there should be no way to stop them No kit for Heroic. Running a rotate only tells Nip, we've got the room, we can plant this bomb. They will fake it out. That smoke creates a bit of a question mark. 10 seconds. Tesses can go 8 mode right now. He can just run in and he stopped the bomb. That might be the round. That is the round. That's the half. Heroics save it with some heroics from Tesses, and that is one way to finish the job.
Back waiting for the response from Big, which has been a bunch of utility and a rotation. Meanwhile, Electronic is continuing to work over towards B. But the hit does remain looking like it's going to be towards A. That bomb has not budged.
Yeah, you got the early pressure, and now you got the uncertainty. Big haven't found any information since the initial contact came in, which starts to get them feeling a little bit anxious. Keto wants to step in. He's going to actually play bait and switch for Crimbo. Underneath, Palace steps out, finds MPL. Sells the position to Crimbo even further. Keto doubles down, and there's that activation from Crimbo. It's perfect from Big. And Na'Vi even get caught out on the other extremity. Just bit remaining. How talented he
Ništa gotovo. Ti sad je na Miražu kurba tek res ono. Nekem tim ful dober, pa je polepolnega slab lahko pa je brat. Miraž je tek čudna mapa, ne zajte.
Čeprav vi ste jih tudi zaklenili, pa je bilo 16-13 prej bilo pa...
Ja sam pri projekt je drugače, ampak vseeno ide. Jeben je...
Pa ne špilaš več tek zares, ko si že tek ospredja, veš.
To je res, ampak oni se ne tek zajebavajo, saj se sam, oni še vseeno vejo, kamar je delo. Tam pa ni več. Tam medli vsak 100 juri, veš kaj mislim, tam pa nima.
Pa ti imaš to nek server.
Kak server?
A si šel kar tek community mal?
Na Faceit šel.
Aja.
Kurba.
Kako si rekel, da je že v njih drugi CSGO stream?
Isto, CSGO sam da B. SLB. Sve prej sam zmagao. Te se skos lepo obnašam. Da me na kurac kolej ne poslušaj. Pa se pa neč lepo obnašam.
Po moje bom odmaznik od komentar krpino, da ko boš pogledal, grda boš videl.
Kurba, teko KDN falim.
KDN.
On je stream več boljši. Le snovni match gleda. Le ni joinal, moj mi je.
Navi pa...
Ne, oni drugi match ne zgleda.
A ja, Heroic.
Heroic, ja.
Shot will get it, but it's not around the NIP win. A huge one.
Tam je boljši match, a ne bolje tek na 5. Tule veš, vse je tudi tako. Sam tu veš, da bo na koncu Navi zmagal.
Tam je 10-12 se zažival.
To je tudi res, nisem jih zdaj videl. Nisem jih gledal, ko sem imel warm-up. Prej je bilo tam bolj napeto.
Boom! Hyped had no chance to
Zdaj
respond to
vidim,
that
da
one.
so se vrnili
Faven
oni.
thankfully saves the day. It gets a little scary. If Simple hits that
Sompel.
flick, suddenly,
On
I
že
mean, I
piše
feel like this is a
Sompel.
Na'Vi round at that point, despite all
Z
the
nula.
situation, just because Simple's got an ult in his hands, but not the case. Big, get double digits.
Ne ubije,
within
ker
two
som...
now. Looking good in a lot of these dicey situations, recovering before it falls too far out of hand.
KDN je pa komedijan, ker se v chat piše, kot da fali. Komedijan.
Jo, to se...
Really wants to secure. There's also Faven postured up, peering in towards Palace. Perfecto measured.
Faven je
It's
dober,
a
stari
stalemate
kukurb.
over towards A.
This chat
Who's going
is
to
so
blink
good.
first?
No, too.
Will it be the two eyes Perfecto or the one
A ne, ni
Cyclops
to
Faven? Scope
Stavan,
waiting
on je
to
dober,
receive, and
heroik.
on the other side of things,
Amalija
NPL
še mlad
forces
kukurb.
Keto back, but Keto, he's still hanging around.
A ja,
Faven
šti normaz.
does lock up Perfecto, so
This
still
weekend
an
buys
even playing
geek.
field.
Aggression being taken on every front there.
Pa ne, fer.
And actually decides
greš
he's
na
done with
umazan
it. Time to
tehno,
get out
Boris.
the M4.
Živo.
Time meanwhile just spams Electronic down. MPL caught by
Precious and
Faven
him.
in that reposition. A heads up play to swap out
Jaz
to
se
the
šparam,
M4. Next
šparam.
success. And
Treba
Hype is still
počivati,
over
da se
towards
šparam.
B. Here's the solo player over on this side. His ankle's not being watched towards Palace. But the issue is now he's going to be ready. A quick flick down. Hype is holding
Ajde,
strong, and
Simple
it's
one
Simple in
before
the clutch
clutch.
again.
Jo,
Smoke forward.
Kada misliš da je robot?
To try and catch his opponent by surprise.
Ja, res, te vikend počivam, jaz drug vikend idem na more.
Around the pillars at the side while his teammates come on over and Simple's
Drug
not
vikend se ga
finding
bom
anything.
dal. Grem poreč, no, spring break,
Desperately
ravno
for some sort of
Petra,
body to
le.
be presented, and nothing comes. Faven on the rotation takes him down, and Big get another on the board.
Yeah, that's actually really well played from Pipes. The fact
Ni
that
šans,
he
mazni, ni
gets the
šans.
first kill and then just tucks into the smoke, and he makes sure that Simple
Ni šans, maznik.
Pa se boš pa spet do četvrtka popravil.
Jo, pa kar se četrtek že zažrem, ko idemo na more. Pa to, kapa.
Kao da, kad 2 tedna skupaj.
Kaferti. Anche 10 dni skup zažrt do kraja. Amen. Si živo. Spit. Si živo. Malo da se vidi, uhladite kad natet mojim stream. Mogoče ne delite počasti.
Je Electronic zi zafăcut, to je noro.
Kurčevo inferno, come am leziuță spre zgubu. Kurba, plec mi da nam jezim, koji nuk zim še trikrat bolj jezim, koji inferno. Kurba, no.
Lej. Če hočeš špilat, moraš vse mape znati. Tako si ti meni rekel.
Lej.
Ja, res, tako si meni rekel.
Lej, če hočeš imati še nos cel, boš zdaj lejro govorec.
A priješ na kafe?
Ja. Pa ti mi ga boš skuhal.
Ja, ne, ti.
Ne zrungam, pa ne.
Pa ima bez kafe. Kurba, imam za 2 bloka.
Si mi prinesel ga turškega.
Ej, tako da ga jaz nimam.
Da boš ga 8 minut tragal, ga moš 8 minut kuhal.
Jo, ne fuki.
Ko boš tulo, jer je več sitni, se že kurba, še ugasni. Ieri mi Masnik tulee, se zabavno, kao ajde si živčni, da ti. Mama je spekla nekaj.
To prego boš. Ne. To prego boš.
Babo, nategnali te.
Slabe ule.
Slabe ule se.
Je že 12, je že fertig.
A res? Stari, oni bojo še dobili prvo mapo, bo to vidi.
Ja, sej po moje.
Grba kvota 6.
A za...
Če bi zdaj naš, grbi dobil kaj Jurija.
Škoda.
Sam še kaj topova, daš grbova, oni drugi dve mapo prdnik ne bojo mogli.
No. Let's go. Dobar kick. Drgač.
Kurva si pametno, Masnik, ti znane. Ni drop, ti ni samo prašina. Pa neka zelene bule so, ne? Belega praha ba ni na srečo, ne pa. Bi ga tek po snifu, on. A vodi oni 13 že.
Ne,
Time out.
12 za novi. Pa, a ja, jeste imam mutanga. Proklito teles, pa mislim, da s tim je strano streamu.
Remove any doubts in your head.
13 za novi.
Go 3B, I go back A.
No.
No? Okay.
Okay. Deploying decoy.
You go, okay, you go.
We both go, come.
No, we couldn't, we must not. Purple dice, we are the spot. Banana, purple.
One banana late. Yes, will you? Ups, 10 banana. Go, be clear.
Come on! Kurba te tu ești pe... Kurba, pe meciul, anche n-ați zis za me.
Anti.
Thank you.
Eco forse.
Poi come? It's stuck B. Move it, son. Wait and come back. Fire in the hole. Throwing a grenade.
Three middle.
Pardon.
O, idemo Goldena!
Bravo, Peter!
Idemo, končno spet. Ti pičke, di
Ajde, šiptar, pridi, kurba, no.
A si 0 LP-a.
Nice try.
13.
Parto sta top snigro.
Ma sam data ga heda da seker u sračku.
A 0 LP-a smo. si.
Ne vem, zem konc.
Ajo.
Zem šele prišlo.
Smisel, da. Si že.
Idemo končno golden. Na, a boš endo moran.
Zdaj pa dosta. Zdaj pa dosta.
Ali pa tudi ne.
Še eno ne zgubite lepero.
Če je zdaj čakal Nexus ima en hit, pa ga ni hotel hitniti, pa se je suicide.
What the fuck. To bi mogel kar insta-bannati, pa što si mi gizbi že. Ko bi bil živčen.
Ne smeš biti živčen.
Ja, pravi mi to govori.
Smejo, kao še rekel. Ste hotel sam to reći še dalje. Pa pravi se oglaša. Apps clear. Green, go B, green. What are you waiting? Look.
Mid, chill. Fucking B, shut up. No one B.
No one B, everybody banana.
We kill everyone, so no one B. Exactly.
Laying down smoke.
Round one. One more ramp. Dead.
Flashbang.
He's ramp.
Running mid. Green. Okay.
Zdaj naštimuli v game, ker je mislil, da bo ni finišal.
In zdaj se 4.
Omega.
Ne smeš biti živčen. Boris 2-23.
Stari naviz.
Daj proboj. Nije, jer skoči.
Guys, why are we pushing exactly?
Ups.
Spod nisam gledao. Sam čez okno. Bolje sam falio pizda mater. Pa to sam ga on ta zunveš, da bi napušno apps.
One boiler.
Jeder le.
I flash?
Don't push.
Don't wait. They went back mid.
Jeder le. To bi se
Don't orange, okay? Go orange, go B.
Smiješ biti živčen.
Purple, can you boost me?
Oh, nice. I'm flash banana.
Mexico last. He's deep, don't pick.
Counter-terrorists win.
Orange, drop to yellow.
Move it!
Thank you.
Pick banana, for sure.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Incendiary out.
Oh my god.
Grenade.
Oh my god.
Flashbang.
Ti mu je laptop tukaj, pač mislil, da Moj, da bo zdaj pač finish v bazi. Aha, zdaj prečemo zdaj.
Zna biti overtime, bom.
Sem ti te krek.
Smoke. Smoke pushing. Long inside. Second hunt.
Hvala Bogu.
Still 1 second.
Era izbjega reportu s ja.
Good job.
Idemo končno.
I play AWP middle.
Dve pike.
3K elo player je komentarjem zdaj ignoriral na chat.
On smoke middle.
Od vseh tih 3K elo, ne, počas bom še od Maslika začel ignorirat. Bedarije, ko piše. Tam meč prebral, pač odzval se na njih. Prebral jih že bom.
Bro, where you staying?
Kurba, falim.
Bili pa benu, pa imaš mi.
Ne, zakaj?
Pač timeout. Ja, jaz sem prej enega timeouta za...
Come here.
I boost you, go. Flash.
I boost you!
No, chill.
Da, nem kašel vse.
Proci, kaj češ.
Ja. Pa to uni...
Tu outside team, ja, v life leti. Najbolj in outside. Meni saj imam chat, neter statistika chata, a se veča, bolje je korist.
Saj to.
Baš da nekdo piše na chat, ko ima noben.
I think...
People, wait, don't play plant. Wait, don't play plant.
Aj bogi.
Pick now.
Aj bogi. Aj bogi. Same.
Alright, I said I go big.
Aj bogi.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Opa, Miki, izravno glave mi ga ufas.
Ako bo?
Bolje na fest.
I pječ.
Kurba, te game je tudi na 5.
Kjek pa je?
Chill.
Za biga. Da, izgubi.
Sem ti še rekel, da boš ja big dal prvo map. Kaj pa tam herojik je zmagal. Boiler one! Kurba, imam reflekse kot crkenko.
Ej, glih je teto, aim high teto, pač... Pa ne vidim. Zaenkrat.
Incendiary out. Incendiary.
Kaj nisem prvič ustrelil?
Bolero.
He's got op in apps.
Kurba je na 5.
Kurba, moment. Ta čiša motren.
Kurba, te je podrobo. Naš simple v appsah.
Prvič bi mogel že ustrelit, kar. Pa ne.
Simple.
Overtime, ja.
They're not coming.
Stay. Orange.
Ne bom šel v traktorja, vas. Živ ne. Ti petak mu ga na skine malo naložil spet. Kaj češ? Da še neko sta trak M4 kupil, da.
Come on, chop.
Come on.
Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Aici.
Fire in the hole.
Heroic je dobo, ja men da.
Ja se istraša kuodlik, 10-5.
Tam neki je
Throwing
bila.
smoke.
Ma ne to, no! Trebam štirka, aj te gnila puška, ej. Pa pizda, ej.
Mid.
One car. OB.
B.
Simple UFC.
Gledaj mi, kar se pa so piše, en po Facebooku, en po Snapchatu, burn si ne igrajo pa v appsih.
Pull. Thanks.
Zdaj sem igram štirko, pa me isto podrobijo.
Hudo požiraš na tebi se spust.
Both left side.
Motherfucker, my mouth.
Izporeč, bi pa res lahko, pa ti spaja no.
Side B, man.
Side, you heard it.
Ti pa res malo no.
Opet izjutra bi...
Bom streamal na telefonu izporeč, a res. Bom vljubil.
Bro, why can't you just hide?
2 HP, man. What the fuck is that?
Spring break bo naslov streama. Pa ga na Twitch. A špura, ger.
Either hide or push. You don't do anything.
Kaj boš uporečil, giva
We have 6 seconds.
Ja, sam to vas zanima. Sam giva, ej, kurva. Koliko je ta kurva mala, si se že naukal.
Orange rifle by man, what are you doing?
Throwing a grenade.
One more picking you without.
Give me the smoke and go away.
Blue pick together, mid. Hello?
No, it's smoked.
After smoke, I didn't see. Go.
Laying down smoke.
Left side.
Bus. Purple bus.
No, navi boš.
Bus.
Bila naredili.
Nice.
KTP banana.
Smoke. Flashbang.
Ale to, no enga ne moremo.
Don't bait, bro, just kill him faster.
Flashbang.
Best.
Wait. Left side.
Sam bil sploh izporeč, a streamu. A ne, 2 urci, 1 urca.
Ja, pa bomo streamali.
Apartmo.
Kavate, sej sam pržgem, ker na telefonu, tak imam.
They boosted, both
What
ways.
is not that?
Bomo streamali. Bomo posneli ne za žrtve elementa po medbajtam. A miš da je kako?
Low HP, 110 HP.
Video na YouTube-u,
Right.
Spring Break. A miš da je kaj neter od onga disko, naša neter najdeju ki na video, da.
Can you be an idiot and shut up and be chill, okay?
Kje kaj ona slika?
Look at your profile pictures.
Please, shut up, please, I'm gonna go insane, please. I can't listen to you guys bullshit, just shut up. I'm having bad game and now talking all the time, just play.
Pa speraju vidim gr Petro, pa Kajo.
16, kurba je na 5.
Two mid, one Mexico.
Be pushing 2.
Zakaj moram ahtat poreču, kaj te? Middle, out.
One balcony.
Oh my god.
Vedi, passano
Ali mambabe, mas... Just mute each other if you can play with each other and just play the game.
Yeah, exactly, Yellow, thank you.
Move it.
Why don't you go A, Orange?
Deploying flashbang. Smoke.
We will win. Nobody said we're gonna lose. We will win. Just play.
No, I'm talking about something else. You clearly don't understand.
Nice rushing bitch banana. Fucking two no
Because
players.
this retard is playing B,
Why are
Orange.
you pushing middle? I fuck your mom, okay, motherfucker, bitch.
Orange to go A.
Oh my god, oh my god. Bitch, come mettere!
Laying down smoke.
Fuck yourself, idiot.
Fancy rocks cheered, lega.
Play A.
Cacca dela, hvala lijepa, le. Bomo dali na skina, le.
Boost.
Hvala lijepa, kroki, hvala lijepa.
Boost me, I fucking idiot. Boost.
To sam ti donirali da ti apps play.
Ajde, dve runde su mrze, pa be ne moraju prdnut, znaš. Šiptar, evo vrno smo, mamo moj jeben šiptarsko. Dej smo pa vrno ne u pičku. Da ćeš motren kako sam mu dao tke doje.
Ja, pa ne u apps ih le.
Ne one naše štiri pacijentele.
Pa može.
Why you mad, girl? Moje opija. Dajte, imaš 6 rund, moje
Holding B. I go A.
Just go A, please, just go A.
Orange.
Let the orange play B, please, just go A, come on. We will win the match, just let him play.
Ti si Soisanove da umreš oranžove posrane.
Jebo majko, igraj, brate.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Questa voce Geo. Apps past, he's boiler. Nimam tu piti, bom šel po piti. Ne vidim, če kaj rid imaš, v OBS-u mi ne pokaži.
Mid peak.
Throwing flashbang.
What are you doing, orange, yellow? Why are you not holding short?
I am in apps, I don't know why orange went backward. Evo apps, mamo mu jebem u pičkicu malo. Šnops ja ni za 5, tako bi vodu pio.
Flashbang.
going B. B.
Mako jebe, ak.
Behind. City. Yes, Ark.
Side! You can go banana!
I hear.
Where's banana?
That's maybe City.
No, banana.
City ruins. Fucking banana.
Def, you got kit and take the
Fucking trash player.
I don't believe any one of you ever.
I hear, man. Fucking bitch.
Have the op.
Can you give me op?
I troll. If you don't give me the op, I troll, fucker. Because you don't speak. Bitch, Kati,
Take idiot.
No, but speak. You can speak. Just speak. You want it, okay. Just don't act like idiot, man.
Doing here in green.
Flashbang. Throwing fire. Throw. Grenade out.
Apps one.
Pop it, bro.
Only one.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Throwing
One
smoke.
side, purple, turn. Turn, purple, turn. Purple, turn. Fucking idiot, purple.
Flashbang.
Go B, orange, go B.
Turkish mom is dead.
One must be low.
One more green, one more. Nice.
One more.
Good job, we got you. We're here.
Fucking idiot, purple.
You can drop M4 if you need. Brate, prestani da pušiš bananu, Stanela, jebem ti boga. Prestani da pušiš bananu, curico.
Čepi.
Pa pušu si be.
Grenade out. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Opet pušiš bananu, eto.
Smoke.
Pa to... No, pa hud overtime.
Jo.
Keke.
18.
Jugovići, Reso Jugovići. Golobučneži. Nice, green.
Oh, that guy hit you.
Golobučni Jugovići. Le bom pil malo.
Oh, kako unlucky.
Moram si nalit pizda.
Sad mi tako je isto, pa zmaga. Liso.
Kaj so zmagali?
Bi ga samo ubil, ko ga je novem skinu.
Ko full A second.
Ne bi imeli cajta za defa.
Second. Second. Go shot.
I drop the bomb, I go out first.
Yeah, you're very habar.
You're hero.
Ja sam Josip Broz, ti.
Two middle close.
Wait.
Come on, refrag me. Why you don't come out?
Kill him, low HP.
Pit.
Pa vem da si dao, ko si napisao mi. Samo će... Ne vidim te tih ridemov, OBS-o mi ne kaže tih ridemov. Drugo vse vidim, tega pač nažalost ne pokaže. Primjer je malo šokeca. Ajno kruško. Kruška moja. Eno jabuško.
Kurba NPL je tak dober.
Jo, ide.
Smo že izgubili runda, niš. Evo 15 euro, dam giveaway, 3 eure skin, 3,5. Le, 3,5. Ni 3 eure, 3,5.
Še 9 ih nacaš.
Manj, 7. Če imam 8, je piše meni tu.
6 ti piše tu.
A res?
Jo.
A dobro, tu ćemo 13 bom giveaway, ali?
Mogoče pa isto delay pa pol pokaže.
Ne znam, če pa bilo le. Maznik le. Znam, če pa bilo le.
Nice.
Get ready, get ready.
A tej si tutti ledi po klicu, ko je bil giveaway.
No.
Pushing up. Dead.
A to se zna i to en overtime.
Ja, tudi. Kurva se žgejo.
Bolano, kak meč.
How, where? Info.
In smoke. Shot.
A nav je inferno prikolo.
Oh my god.
He doesn't come now, yellow.
Right side, right side.
Bait more, bait more, bait more.
Bro, I'm 10 HP.
You're baiting both.
You need to go first if you're low.
I wasn't on short, you were on short. What do you want? I baited the other guy, but not you.
Come banana, first B, first B, first B. I have make them to flash.
Orange, push.
Kurva, su bici dragi, ti si ba.
Ruins, ruins.
Kurba, no. Zeba može malo koga ubiti stavi.
Defend.
Why would you pick a gap in smoke? Just die.
Pustim prosto kako magic.
You see there's a gap and you go...
Stari, zna biti spet. 20. Kaži si spet. Spet na biti jednače.
Pushing mid, full blind, killing me.
Second
icon.
Kakav on meč.
Kurba, no. Kifličar imamo, mu jebem.
3 mid.
Herojik vodi na Infernonu 4-0.
Usta zajebala. O Marija.
Nie dyli.
Did you kill AVP? No.
Come.
Dublane se gre.
Orange
go B.
No, vi rabbi eno rundu še.
Jaz vedno po lovru gikam, le. Da me roke fajn drsijo po mizi. Če me zebe, zato imam zdaj po lovru grjašek.
Po lovru.
Bike, zdaj bo rundo to so imeli. Ja.
Tega bom poklical, da vas prije iskat na dom.
A, sam je šele prva mapa, star.
Ovo da je prvo.
Pač, mislim, ja, čisto sem pozabil, ko že te dolgo tudi meč gledam, da dolgo traja.
Librari. Turn, purple, turn.
Še zmaga lavi bo naslednja mapa, easy.
A to je biga mapa?
Ja.
Pa bojo kaj pikali.
Sam velikrat se zgodi vse možno, da kaj šlo.
Inferno so pikali.
Piknik.
A ja.
I kill him.
Pa ga bo ubil. Ali se... Ma, ne vem.
Stari moj.
Dajte mi je v glavo vrgo granat.
Le, zdaj je simple clutch, one
minute. Kek bedno, ej. Kurčev in...
zmešalo.
Ferno, nič ne vidim, ej. Ti pofukan utility, vsak meč s tom pičkih materin. Ferno, nič ne... Prokleta, kurva.
Smoke so zgubili. To je pa noro. Na spavnu se so smoke zgubili. A ne, so ga dobili nazaj.
Baiter bot.
Nema, to vem, da so nekaj spremenili, da ni več tek velik overtime. Da bo še vedno en dobo tudi tu mapo še tmo overtime.
Tu 6 rundi, ja, ne?
Ja, pa sem...
Pass B. Office A.
4-3-3, last overtime.
I hope you fucking die. I hope you fucking die.
Ali v drugem, da je aperti.
Ja, pa ne more biti.
Fucking die, Green.
To pa pol bo...
Fucking piece of...
Da gre vse en prst do 1.20.
A ja, to?
Ja.
Bježi.
Pa ne vem, če bi to naredili, te ni pošteno. Kurba, ej.
Vem, da en meč ni šlo v tej ekipi. Zdaj bo novi gledko dobo drugo mapo.
Guys, chill and let's win, okay? 3 more rounds, we need 4. Chill and let's win the game. We got this. I'm having a very bad match, but come on, we can win, come on.
Chill, proof.
Gdje sam beo? 8 flashes in my head, le to!
Into masz lokacie na pozycji.
For long.
Watch short, watch me short. He's low. Hit in neck.
Speed half HP. Nice.
So go away. I'll smoke.
Deci, am abul până la zaia, fi să le bute cum șla.
Haide.
Bine.
Dolenček. Jo!
Ready.
Low. No flash.
We are going to do this.
Yo! Can I have AK? Thank you.
Let's go. Throwing fire.
The fuck?
I am throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Ready. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
DP, cai di cura.
Grenade. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. I'm throwing flashbang. I'm throwing smoke.
I'm pushing yellow, chill. Short. Oh
Ma
my
che
fucking
Kenga ne ubijem, no.
Orange.
long and short.
Nice.
One city, one side.
Чипша, мотре.
Guys, go. Go
Op playing A short, go rush short. Op A short.
Okay, I smoke long, can go short.
Okay, I will go first, I will die.
Just wait for the smoke.
Yeah.
I am throwing smoke.
I will flash long and flash again.
Pushing the deep side.
Side somewhere. I'm blind deep.
He's okay, side,
I'm
go
blind
down.
6 times.
Come on! No. Peace, like.
We must move. Flashback.
Two A.
Watch shot.
I'm gonna try to kill the op.
One under.
Inkat monedam head, aztán.
Let's go B.
Guys, 2A, 2B, guys, 2A, 2B, go.
Let's go together.
Okay, idiots. Only one B, only. City.
Și-ați gubili bombazatok, că este înganarea ubit.
Guys, can you listen to me? I only like 9 and half armor. And just rush banana. Don't throw mollies. Smoke their molly and just go full. Don't stop. Just rush.
Smoke or molly?
Smoke the molly.
There's no molly, go.
Вышли.
Rush.
Smoke city.
Two city.
Oh my god! Jokat samom zaczął!
Aku žauce jo.
Ka?
Aku žauce jo.
Bet.
It was not bad, you just needed to go side and trade each other. You can do that. So that you can do that.
Be safe. Let's go, my friends. Throw in a flashbang.
Keep going.
Why are you holding this, man? It's useless. Why?
Take the bomb, bitch.
Blue, come on. 3 more rounds.
I am throwing smoke.
50 short, I'm going alone. Ah, we lost this. Stupid niggers.
Be dead.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang.
Short. Go orange, push! He killed the op!
Orange!
Long, only.
Oh
Peter, long!
Maybe you inside.
He killed the guy short.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker, idiot. Shut the fuck up.
Nice ears, green.
Fucking lucky. I looking full banana, not coming, motherfucker. I going to meet. Is picking motherfucker banana, motherfucker.
Oh, you can speak, you fucking gay kid.
Come on, not over yet. It's not over yet. Come on.
When I open scoreboard, you have to.
I'm barely breathing.
Turn.
Coffin. One. Can you smoke B and I will rush out B with Mac? Come on. Smoke CT.
Just delete the game. Best option you got, delete the game. have no other options. This with dogs.
Move, my friend.
Fucking useless. Kill yourself, please. Faster, faster.
Quit, quit. Quit, idiot, quit, motherfucker.
To ker si hodil z opiva strele. Špabilko. Unlucky, geometry. Bad match. Bad as fuck. Bad match. Bad as fuck. Imam denarja, mas... Come la tecchia. Dava un igrač. Vitality, kurva, zna to zgubit celo. Myśl, da bude zmag. Že boje, vada. Že boje.
Well, it took a little bit for us to get here. Double OT to kick things off, but now we find ourselves in Inferno. Map 2 here, the pick of Na'Vi, who are now one map away, locking themselves in the semi-finals of IM Rio.
Yeah, for sure. Not saying like goodbye to anyone here for the rest of the games on the B stream. We're just trying to figure out the hierarchy. Who's going through to the semi-finals? Who starts off in the playoffs in the quarters? And Inferno, it's a little bit of an interesting map. We were just having a little bit of a discussion, Lucy, about Big's recent results. And it kind of goes hand in hand with the primary storylines for Big, right? It's the fact that they've been a little bit inconsistent, but you can kind of attribute a lot of that factor towards the lack of not having a consistent 5, and also some of the individuals not performing when needed. Certainly not the narrative here, so it's exciting to kind of figure out and establish how well they're going to perform against Na'Vi.
Well, Double Dooley's in the mix, so they have 2 more pistols in hand than Na'Vi. So already it feels like all the advantages are with them. One of these Dooley's set up playing anti-flash at the moment. Tabson with a flashbang of his own, ready to go off the contact from Na'Vi. As Dooley's can swing. Keto is there as well for first contact. Everyone ready for this flashbang to come on through. It all comes down to the timing from Tabson. He's waiting for some sort of indication. Hyped, looking, waiting. Keto peering on through, looking for the contact, spots it out. No response yet from Na'Vi. Now, there's a bit of a timer on this play because you're committing 3 players to holding here. Na'Vi start to take space over to A. They've thrown out a smoke, thrown out a molly. 2 important pieces of utility on this pistol round.
Oh, trajectory of the flashbang changed. That's for the half wall. Hyped. Will find Bic. But you're right, that's going to mean the activation for Na'Vi. Now he's got to creep in towards A. But
Guarda Barassulina era inferno na koncu. Asino. Asino Arkai mi je dat naredil z dualkam.
And it's yet another pistol in the series.
Ooh, yeehaw! Nice one from Crimbo. Massive triple kill. That first one through the apartments shuts the door. Beautiful stuff. Hype's got his dualies activated early as well. You're absolutely right. That adjustment there. They don't spot anyone towards truck, towards cars. Go for the flashbang deeper to the right to set up that swing to half wall. That's not really the excitement.
Gleda ce trebaš pilata pištole.
Triple kill. Big win the pistol. Na'Vi don't get the bomb plant, but they do force into it. And they're going fast towards B. There's only 2 players here. That flashbang is good, but Keto's spray is better, and he jumps back up for more. Gets out the USP, and Keto gets 3. tabseN gets 1 as well, and this force buy falls flat. Simple, nothing to be done. Hype is already there as he tries to retreat.
Yeah, excellent stuff, of course, by Crimbo, but that's all set up by tabseN. The supporting cast of flashbangs here keeps him alive and then sets him up for further successes.
UPS! Kā tie būs posta par pelu?
Može.
Ide back to level 3, idemo back to level 3. Te među probali kurac. Evo da. Zdaj sploh nisem živčiti. Prav ne da se meče vremenjavati. Fuck this shit. Pa ko malo level veći bom se začel spet živcerati.
Back to level 3 baš je uhiunet.
Še 3 levele pa se učemo, tako da še do levela 1 prijem, pa bom tek zbrisal igrico, vse skoraj dal na gambling pa.
Yeah, they were just running at them there. You could say that round was really highly explosive. So many being exchanged and the damage all fell in favor towards Big. Na'Vi's health bars were depleted.
Krdekti ga dam.
Recipe
Nič meni, nič tebi.
Here's where we saw Na'Vi start to establish themselves on Mirage. It's always been these quick starts to
Pa Nil, lahko mi daš 7 pa 50.
That's where Na'Vi start to shine.
Yeah, Hype invested into the AWP early as well. Getting him in towards quad. Looking for any sort of fight. MPL wants to get up into the apartments, but the Flames are going to make that difficult at the moment. Jumps on through. Bit crawls up the stairs as well. Okay, antagonist in Japanese community. Default now from Na'Vi.
Če sem gledal pol Russella, kak je špilo korb. Clippers i Sunse sem gledal.
Further aggressive start.
Predtem sem pa stajal, na CS pa sem gledal. CS korb.
This angle's really shallow. I don't think you expect this if you're Na'Vi.
60, nogar da sem dobil 30 profit.
Hasn't even got an AK, it's just a Galil.
To moraš biti tudi malo nor.
And they haven't actually really applied any pressure towards the top of brackets despite losing the opening kill, which means that Big can just remain anchored in. Heavily ingrained within the site. 30 seconds left. Na'Vi need to start making a move. Big have got 3 players over towards B right now. So there's a heavy reliance on this AWP. Turns the flashbang and then gets overwhelmed by the Galil.
Crimbo's already playing a defensive position, and while he needs to stay alive here, or at least find a couple swings on out, does get a kill. Takes down Bit. Simple actually helps him out there. That spam almost finds a kill. One more bullet connects onto Simple there, and they go for this retake every single day. Simple, lucky to be alive. And the difference that bullet makes means that Na'Vi get this round 100%.
Daddy Krsanko.
Confused he was there as well, the player cam. He's like, oh my god, like how has this spam connected onto me?
Kako pa te popušili, gledko, včeraj se je on mu bukerju sralo, još kak sem gledal tekmo človek. Da ti je ba vse zadev, vse kar je vrgo je zadev. On je mu roko netr usta tišel, ba je det zadev. Pa prvo tekmo so li tek zmagali, zdaj sta ba 2 v LA-u, le, kava veš, vse je možno. Sam je včeraj bilo žalostno to, da je Russell, ko je najslabši šuter. do konec tretje četvrtine skoraj je bil prvi po koših pri Clippers. Ne vem, kak je dal 20 pik do konec tretje, do sred tretje. Poljeva Kawaii ga prehit. Tam Bukarju se je res čara noro sralo, noro. Dajte je sazada.
Heads or tails, where's that stack gonna go? Gotta make the best call you can, and the mind games are a big part of...
Pa oni so tudi velik trojk falili, res so velik trojk falili sta. Jaz sem gledal polovico tekme, v druge četrtine naprej, pa so enih 10 odprtih, ko noben ni ga kriv, je falil sta.
Ooh, F in the chat for Crimbo and Hypes as well as they just get removed. And again, this 3 lean towards B means that Big can't really do anything here. Even though that bomb's going to take quite some time to actually get to the site.
Yeah, that's a nice little variation out of Na'Vi. We've seen the slow approach, waiting until the last possible moment to then execute onto the bomb site. This time it's just the individuals wanting to swing, wanting to take contact, and it comes up good for a couple. And Inferno, well, we know what it's like. It's one of these maps where if you do lose control on one side of the map, you're never really incentivized to go for a retake until it really comes to the crunch moments of the game. The economy very brittle on the side of Big, and well, Ve7trih gets absolutely decimated by Electronic. Keto would love to hold on. Is Nate done enough to force Simple back, and even finds good purchase onto MPL. Now Tabson can swing in, but suddenly somehow Simple finds...
Kdo igra dan City, Bayern, ne? Imamo ni dančik skaditi, poslije še tekmo grdam, pa tekmo zgubo, te to pa zdaj. Lahko malo gledajo fuzbal vmes.
Ja, zato Perona ni.
Ja. Ne, njega ni zato, ko je šiptar. Ne, šel je gledat tekmo.
Da.
Seveda. Ja, pozabil sem. Kurbo prestajte.
let's go.
KSP display capture, kurba, pozabi. Mamo, mu jebem u pičkicu. Marš, kurba, me zajebu. Crvene ga citio.
Let's go. The guy's out.
Nebali smo dat poloverno.
Kill them.
Čau, ti meč zmaga.
Stop. Go.
You think you can kill us? Let's go, my brother. You will all die. Bomb has been planted.
Stairs. Under garbage.
Adej, prokletuje spet.
Short and one.
One more con.
I'm starting the fire.
Kill long.
Throw in the flashbang.
Truck.
Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang. Smoke! Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Let's go, my brother.
Nou wordt ik spelen tune. Okay. Okay. Smo la kupla komende. Как моя не убije.
Go away, long clear. Car. Garbage.
Terrorists win. Whoa. What the fuck?
Remember, follow the plan. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Long was AWP. Fast B, guys, go fast plant.
Forward!
AK here, green.
Thank you.
Throwing a flashbang! I'm throwing a grenade.
Ooh!
You see, I need AK.
One more. Con dead. One more.
Grenade!
A side one.
Plant, bro, yellow.
Smoke down! Grenade out! Flashbang out! Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing a grenade!
Nije Hugo boss. Više sebi ne kupim to. Živna.
We are going to win.
If Sloven's France.
Flashback. Throwing a flashback. Throw the decoy.
Connector. Yeah, just now.
Ah!
Con and toilet slow.
Ca se nisam te ja obrnuo. One more con, you saw him.
Molotov out.
Up here, yellow, go. Blue. Here, yeah. In toilet. He left the con.
Side. Behind, ёбаный рот, блять.
Ugly ass match, Nil. Nu nikoga već na Discordu.
Smo.
Kike, a ti tek špilaš.
Dobar špila.
Fast.
Big panaj.
9-4 za Navi.
Te date končeta zmaga.
Best of 3, kdo je prvi zmagal?
Navi, ja. Kurba, ni hotlo nejfa vzet, znate stajgel, pička.
A če razdobo, kaj?
Ja. Dobo stane 30-40 plus.
We must defend this land.
Connector.
Long push.
Short one.
Banana dead from long.
Go B.
Don't pick.
СРД.
Блять, нахуй ты пикаешься с ним?
Hvala.
Brano moja.
Ajde. Ti še strelj.
Roka. A penal je?
O.
Guardate come ne bo brano, ni šans. Guarda kako utrgalo mrežu. Jebate ko da bi derok špilo fuzma.
Long. Kill him, please, long. Fuck.
Bro, wait for me, I was full blind, why you push?
Chill.
Da se je še enkrat žogo mogo popraviti.
Oh my god.
O, Marija, sve.
Amo je bran.
Aj, čireš je šla.
Ni halad, ni vse mogoče. Guardiola samo io cosa c'è il penal, c'è già in 3-3.
Aia te buni, še 3 pik.
Joj, kaj te ti misliš da on robot? Vsak dan bani ne delo. Vsak dan bani me ne delo.
Nice flash.
I'm full blind.
Toilet. Connector one.
Toilet.
Guys, don't stop, please. Purple, what are you doing?
Bro, I was full blind, I told you. Then he smoked me. Should I go through smoke? And the guy on long always pushing. I was checking that guy, now he pushed. Nice. Jebeš to. Zgubimo že, samo ugasnem stream pa idem leđe gledat film.
Zjutraj, ko što naših boš pa v kazino.
Oni navijači oko da su zmagali se veseliju ko dat falu. Large guy long, he always pushes. Push mid now. He's still alive mid, yellow, push. No my god, nisam za to zmagao.
Short and connector.
On jebači snor na levem boč. Griliš, ali kaj je? One more con. Con, green. Oh my god, GG.
Short.
Szansa. Green, how you don't hear he goes left? I don't understand.
You talk too much like a bitch.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, sure.
I mute you now, bye bye.
Yeah, I was quiet the whole time, just said con.
Today is our day to fight. Resist the oppression. Flashback. Throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing flashback.
Long TVP. Go side fast.
Smoke! I'm throwing smoke. Smoke down. I'm planting the bomb.
Что ты наблюдаешь, да, уже там расхуяривают.
Oh my god, low inside.
Molly. Nu, Lea, da smo dobili 6. rund. Go for B, I smoke monster. Nice, 3A, nice.
Toilet. Too long.
Deploying flashbang.
You going B?
Push him. Nice.
Diffusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
I'm pushing A.
Watch out, B-Rush. Go 3B, I go A with orange, please. Blue, go B or go from con.
Let's move out. Laying down smoke. We're doing this.
B. I'm full blind.
I told you watch out, B.
Yeah, you keep going 3A. GG.
You are weak.
Your mom is weak.
Flashback. Smoke. I'm defusing the bomb.
GG. I give up.
You are very bad, guys.
Yes, keep going 3A.
I told you watch out, B.
You and Orange professionals, yes.
You are very
Why you go push A? Why you go push A if you know it's B? Why you go push A if you know it's B?
Monkeys.
Moron.
You are a bunch of retards. I told you watch out B and you go fucking A.
Why you not go B, bitch?
Losers.
Moron, kid.
Peruccio.
Da, Boris, 110, da vidim.
Flashback.
Dajem znor.
Ne to vamo ničet.
Throwing smoke.
Dat ma pranzi me.
Ja, če je slunc.
Pranc. Pranc se je ubil, le. Oh, Mari.
Lost! Throwing smoke.
Alan, te penal fallo.
Incendiary out. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Decoys out.
Report easy, green and orange. Easy report.
You lead.
Okay, yeah.
Flashbang.
How you do?
Very nice.
Throwing flashbang.
Prețin-do. Atpilksal. Enemy team. Jes bil na topu. Čuvajo pred njima, ne.
Go save, yellow.
Dat ima odigran en game. Ja, tako. In pa sem pač napisal, da ne gre za... Eto, samo en game je šel. Samo en game je šel. Ja. Pa sem pač napisal, da gre svoj rank igrat. Pusti. Nova 4 strik. Pa to je tiger odraje, tako. Ni možno, da. Ja.
Move it. Laying down smoke.
Go green, push and die. Go.
Incendiary.
Prvi game je odigral 200... 154 dni nazaj.
Fire in the hole.
To je kap.
Smoke.
Pol let.
Še več.
Nekaj takega.
On short, sorry.
Zdaj sem pa gol na 2 LP-ja.
Monster, side B.
Losing streak continues.
Boom.
A si šel.
Water, yellow left.
Samo je vse bilo vega.
Deger stream.
Throwing fire.
Ko bo šlo.
Incendiary.
Go yellow.
Tagged.
Counter-terrorists win.
Ja, malo, izgleda. Izgleda po drugi. Tem pa so prvo malo podobno.
Fail, drop.
Let's go to the beach. Ja, pa kao te guriš da te zgubili, če stekol.
Če sta dva retarda.
Vega, normalno je najbolj.
Pik pa tema.
Sedni. Vse killamo.
Ne. Moč bo trov. Ne deluje tak.
Pa Skarnera imamo, kaj je bil najbolj pametni v lobiju, zdaj pa nič ne naredi.
Ja, tak lobby moš kar dođati, da su tam pametni, to je polker vedno ferti.
Da ti je hude strate gor, unutar sem že vedel, da je neki retard.
Ja, se. A to bi ga ide.
Ja.
On look.
Topka malo. Lega, Richet.
Are we rushing in?
Today, coming.
Sneaky beaky like. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, shut down.
Listen, go
Fall back.
I'm doing one of our flags with one. Yeah, but.
Two banana. Two a banana.
Red, this car.
One trick Xeria. Maybe she can cook.
About Skarner. One trick.
Go. Така на топа, че сгуби лейн с моя гейм.
Kyllä teillä on spela top. Valmiit.
Top.
Vinner dit Nazer i nasplošno full dropo. Ko pa ne vem kak je 3 tedne nazaj. For some reason.
Fucking piece of shit. Learn how to play, cunt. You and your little friend.
Smoke. Throwing fire.
Ti Pop TV-ovci, mislim malo kanalovci. Na tekmu. Job. I navi glatko skozi bik.
Pa pravi, da gremo na tekme, ali to?
Ja, no vino ga bo prejšnji teden. Da so bili.
Pa da ta žena pa tek ne ve kak gleda.
Ja, da ne, sem pa če
Tiho.
ne, fajn.
I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Let's go, let's go! Incendiary out! Throwing smoke! Throwing flashbang! Flashbang! Throwing fire!
Marš.
Throwing a grenade! Granate! Laying down smoke! Found smoke.
Nice yellow.
Deploying flashbang.
Can we kick green maybe? Oh, we can't, he has orange.
No other.
We should kick them both.
Ma damage, pizza. Ok, allora sto shutdown dopo.
Give me AWP back.
Flashbang.
E ti si vegono.
Blue green, that's 5 seconds.
Dai, tu dai, hai take it.
Throwing flashbang.
It's B. Go B green! Retarded moron!
Deploying flashbang.
Repeat.
Throwing fire.
Napišemo Scarlet Strat. Mola napišeš Scarlet Strat.
Ne, koji dešak.
Ja da ne vidim kao napiš.
Upalimo.
Go.
Zakaj mi ne da zadovoljstvo?
Throwing smoke.
Ko sam kill.
Ejo, kako napišem dok.
Flashbang.
Tiš.
Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Mola napišeš Scarlet Strat.
Deploying flashbang.
Vidim da biće na za reklamu.
Flashbang.
Poprečan top laner.
Ulto, što da ga gani.
He's here on A, I think.
Incendiary.
A nije bi ja dela
Or he is CT from B.
Kaj še kdo živ? Kinder je ta FK.
Banana low.
Scarlet Strat.
Take the op, blue. I'll drop M4. Ah, fucker, got it. Drop green.
Let's go.
Doi igra LOL, boys. Ma moj kolegi.
Incendiary out.
It's B. Mid clear. B green, go B, please.
Well done, B. Nice hold, B. Yellow, nice hold, bro.
Grenade out. Throwing
Scarlet
fire.
Strat si produce.
Throwing flashbang.
He's under heaven. Blue, why you didn't go B now, man?
Skarner strađe umjera.
And Orange, you shut the fuck up. You didn't say anything whole game, bro. Take them 4, Green.
Aj.
Nice.
Skarner strat.
Blue, please play B with yellow, please, man. The other two guys are brain dead, really, man. I smoke you guys, monster.
Podol, chat, piše, trgač.
Alright. Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
BB short, a lot.
Fire in the hole.
No, toilet. 3. But short B steps, watch. They can go B. Hey, clear, I didn't see anybody. Oh, yeah, long. Ker naenkrat si tam, pa ker veš, pa dej ne na B. He's side already.
Grenade out. Incendiary.
Oh my god. Bomb has been planted. Nice catch.
GG.
B.
Zakaj so vsi tako useless?
Ajde. Dej na...
To bi lahko lobby ubila vse.
Če bojo baš posrani, a ne? Ko jim že tek... Zdaj bojo baš posrani.
A če pišeš podol chat, automatsko možeš nastaviti.
Purple.
Let's go.
Blue green, again dead, 10 seconds.
Smoke.
A žulto sploh kaj se Skarner, nisem videl tega ulta.
Throwing flashbang.
I told you, look, 10 seconds dead.
Get me out.
Moron, brain dead, leave the game. You don't deserve to play CS.
Fire in the hole.
Go back, Phil.
Ni pogledaj, kjer rank je Jayna.
Bomb is A, man,
Yeah.
yellow. Close to site.
Sure?
Yes, I killed the bomber, man.
Goal down.
Okay.
Goal down, ja.
Watch back, I got it, it's okay.
OTP Ana.
Phil, he can pass me too short.
Na first time.
Last, I don't know.
Tako pa kin.
B.
Close game.
I'm defusing the bomb.
You suck, man. You have no chance to class this.
Indre, te zulti crkne. Zanimljivo.
Čekam, je ti fuck.
Drop it, Phil.
Mr. Sre.
No drop you, famous. Green drop! Green! Fucker!
Phil.
Laying down smoke.
Oh.
Deploying flashbang.
insane.
Throwing smoke.
Star.
Fucking cookie.
Как fucking smurf с них.
Throwing flashbang.
Out con.
Good job, Purple.
Too short, B. Yeah, good job, Purple. Look at you, whole fucking game you're throwing rounds.
Men sa Nikola to je slabo.
You don't even deserve to win. You can't do shit. Pushing, only pushing, whole game.
Men sa Nikola ne zgodi, da teko ne bi to zmaga.
Oh my god.
Sam da lahko napišeš subgat. Konečno delo.
Im bom dal inštrukcija, kako priti do plata.
You just need to carry.
Report green and orange, guys.
Okay.
A ste izgubili, ali ga?
Ja, da, kako pa uširal, če imaš dva retarda.
Jaz imam 4.
Da sta vodila vsako rundo na overpassu, ko smo bili CT, 2 long, pa sta pušala anta do igrišča. A kako boš teki igral?
To so pa streti.
Da pa 8000 mečev ima, pa LL4. Kaj tak, ja še nisem videl, kda.
Francija zmagal.
A je dal Haaland gol, fallo penal.
Fallo je hudo penal.
Kike
Tek bo zdaj 3 pik. Job.
A ja, ne bo.
Pa si boš pajet.
A ker ni to Leipzig. Pa še s te žoge so samo direkt na nos odbile, kurvi.
Lej, prv, čez par let se ne sprašuje kakve gole, dal sam številka.
Res je. Sam tek pravim. Da to ste soli pa res hudo tepini.
Sej danes bo pikno 3 tepine.
Jo, bo, ja.
On je rekel, da njegova želja je, da ima 3 stike iz
Ne,
žogova, da ima 3
5
gole.
stikov. 5 stikov pa 5 gol.
A tek tam.
Tako. In zeleska.
Da je žuat.
A ti si žuat.
Da spade kalek.
Lego. Moron.
In ult je bil, pa ni ult svido. Ignite moraš. Karner strat. Karner. Karner. Volano, che trono.
Let me pinga stari. Kek ne zmagam, no kek.
Kurba bole zmagal Vitality.
Pa ti pa že celo dan tudi mu Vitality govoriš. A viš, da ni bil prej elimination match.
Ne, te pa danes je pol.
Ne, pa da ni bil.
Vedel sem, da je danes, sem mislil, da je že prej, no.
Je bilo čudno, da je bilo face for Vitality v group stage elimination.
Ja, samo enega od njiju ne bo, to je pa dejstvo. To pa zato sem mislil, da je, ker sem ga videl, da so se meni dan od teh bo izločil. 100%.
Pa ta je rank. En rank tjer.
Prva.
Kurba.
S komu sem to čekal, bomo videli. A Zeri je bila?
Ja, sem je en rank.
Ja, could be... Ja, da je Smurf, han är ranked, ja.
Så ne moramo špilat.
Kje je Kalix, ne najde.
Servus.
Servus.
Da pride ven.
Ja, normalno, žga. Pa niti ni zeri main. Ne igrat, po mojem.
Če ne moramo, če je en rank.
Ja.
Žnidar, rabiš en boost.
Ja, jaz rabim.
Ti rabiš boost.
Ja, dokam?
Ne, sej, a gremo en game, Graveks, na?
Ne, idem tekmo naprej gledati.
A ja, točno, to je že. Točno. Kako pol?
Ne, Lola, nem čem da zun špil.
Se so mušli zdaj.
Se se pa grem zraven.
Enga grem zdaj še. Da nam na 0 LP, ko me trigger.
Jo, pa boš domov to. Vojda ne, ne boš. Ne smiješ negativno študirati.
Neč grem jaz malo dole.
Ajde.
Ajde.
Baklik.
Grem jaz malo dovlašt. Povedno
Kdo je to?
No.
Guys, I don't think I'm getting a knife here.
Try hard 7, try hard 7.
I don't think we're getting a knife here. But you know what? I went, thank you. I went into this knowing that I wasn't gonna get a knife. So I'm not disappointed. Just factoring you? This looks like fucking shit stained like it's been used and I found it in the trash can. God damn it! Everything's blurry! There's smudges on it like a gamer's mouse. Come on, man!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Holy shit! It actually popped!
Can I get a welcome to the forest pub?
Na kjeri strani?
Streamist.
Kaj je to?
Stran za streamat.
Kako se napiše?
Stream.
Stream. IST. Ja.
Kako sam ja znao?
Doga je pektno.
A dokaj?
Kurba si dolgo ležal.
Nima, če sem slučajno sem še gledal Pero Martića, zdaj bi se sprav.
Durino, slišal te?
Pa to ti jaz pravim, a ne?
Samo je imel srečo, on mu je kurba spodrsnalo grdo tam.
Lej, se ni uvaž.
Se ni uvaž, samo je res grdo spodrsnalo.
Če reali zloči, ti bom prišel ta na vrate, pa ti bom zvonil, pa v glavu ne trtullo, ko si tek za te citi.
Haaland.
Makedonar, kurba.
Haaland.
Drki si ga doma še ga Haaland. Pederči.
Haaland.
Dobar je, da ko sami proti drve tam špila, težko bi bilo.
Ja, sam je dober, pa še uvod.
Kako to misliš?
O, ja su, normalno v tem. Ajde, Tuhla, boš ugasno.
Lej, vam je lašao da ga ste dali.
Ja. Jebi ga.
Men se dopada, ajde, City do konca jebo mater.
In loserski u...
How do you know?
Ja su pa Xerat bot.
No other damage. No, ja, su vedi.
Pa to bo noro, stari. Dodge?
Yes?
Evi ga.
Can't win this, pa še fioro, ma.
Mori mi kurac.
Dođi.
Ne,
Dođi.
prepozno.
Ješi. Čekam, če se nam iskar pridružil nazaj na Discord, ker ta tekma ni več zanimiva.
Bomo prišli en se ko končam, ne.
Vaš top laner je gol Dana. Proti Fiori, Lateri.
Pa Fiora
Kak
je
razmund.
first time, ne.
Kak zminirala ga bo. Imaš pa OTP Xerata. Pa Jinx Stomper je. Imaš kar good chance za win. Imaš videli je Kazik Stomper.
Pa se Kazik se ureda tam, mene Yasuo me skrbi. Ko tekuješ kak je.
Ja pa še ona vas, pa Kazik pa Čosta primjer.
Ti je do gol, kaj da?
Malo prej.
Ugadni kdo?
Hala, ja prej je pa penal falil, kurba, to sem pa gledal.
Grdo je
Evo
naredil.
Grdo, zdaj fal. Zdaj pa upam, da kanujejo Grdo spodrsno.
Sistem je tak naredil, da ga je spodrsno.
A še že en penal. Evo da. Je blizu. Je blizu.
Yasuo gre top, idemo.
Inter pa tudi razbil Benfico, stari.
1-1.
2-1, pa skupno 4-1.
Leka dela, leka dela.
Što da mora spizdi, ha?
Peter.
Aj. Še 20 minut.
That's where I read the chat. And porn, yeah, homemade porn. I definitely need a third monitor. That's where the next load of stream.
Masz tutaj smoke? Nie mam one tap.
Treba se premium kupiti. Pa solo špila, da lahko kikam ledi ven. GG, ali kako? Idejo Bavarci doma. Kaj je fora? A ja pa nisem jezen bil, samo ne da se mi, zdaj se kregam z onimi mongoni, nem se še s tabo kreg.
Ok. Ok.
Ti pa ugasni tam 3 line.
Ok.
Eno, še pa spat.
Ti bot.
Res ja te to odigram, streamka ugasne.
Do 4 bomo se sve špilali.
Živ ne. Jutro imam trening, treba vstati prej. Ja kurba, Markić, jaz sem že glih sprejemal. Delay imam, zato val nisem mogel, omega, jebo mater. Naslednji oprit, tako mu več našlo. Tule moram Francovi napisati, če je, kaj se vžiga, če je mal nor. Tek bom zgubil spet. Res nem še več, če zgubim zdaj.
Da boš.
Fant,
Včeraj nisi recepta, si mi je danes dolž na en game, če ne tako rubuje.
Kaj pa nisi prvi game šel zraven, tja nisi niskril.
Ja, ker Faceit jebe, a ne.
Ne jebe, kak je lahko...
Ne znaš, to je pa drugač.
Kak je lahko samo tebi.
Če ima na USB Wi-Fi,
Ti pa ugasni.
Ja, testo bajkal tek. Ti pa v kabel priklopi, pa boš pa za mene špilo.
Volio me kurac, in tako sem bolje še od vas.
Ja, no, se zdaj še bolje ne zelo našpilaš. Bolj mimo bre dobre naproti.
Level 3 Faceit, grem.
Se edini skaj boljši.
Za sebe pravim, kak bojo boljši, če sem level 3.
Pa ti si predober, pa malo ne more se ubijati, gledi. Ko ti se ubiješ. A ni fajn špilat mi.
Zbrisam vsako igrico pa... Gasa.
Tak bom jaz tudi počasi, pa bom kom predal.
Bom začel kickbox trenirat.
Tako vsako leto. Predat bek mašino. Zbrisat še ti Twitch.
Mašinerijo.
Ne.
Kaj je čiriček? Bi BALKAN naredil.
Če je ščurek.
Mi pa imeli useless fiddla v game.
Ščurek je ščurek. Ne čiriček. To kaj smo danes doživel, pa še ne. Dajt ima 8, možemo, pa je 4.
Are you cooking?
Jo, 2-5 sem.
Vidim.
Ščurek.
Pa ja su.
Ščurek ga bo poln.
0-10.
Ja.
Ja, zdaj bo počas.
Kak da laži. No, nikaj za tebe, veš. Kurva si požrobure, kadan sasina.
Živna.
Živ, ja.
Gre pa Fiori.
Kaj sem te stompno.
Ja, ma videla late game. Evo ga, je že drubi.
In se začel sprehajati.
Je gre pa k Serato.
Flejma me.
Ne.
Se ima prav. To kar nekaj del.
Bravo, Miloš.
Bravo.
Bravo. How do you do?
Nikaj za moja bešta.
How do you do? You like me and I like you.
Do you do the things that you do? Na.
Pol gremo se baje bo bobo, recepta danes.
Živ, ne. Jaz za še nisem na receptu včeraj.
Ale no gul dana sem prič, pa 4 restriction imam.
Kaj te?
Ja, ne.
Tak da jutra boš ugor 2 priš.
Ja, nazaj, ja.
Ja, sej to mislim.
Ja.
Jaz pa zdaj bom še mal pa level.
Ali pa že dan.
Jaz pa še mal pa level 2.
Valjda. Fajn, jala.
Top je super. Izjemno. Full cool, mega šporn se počutim.
In če nam šel en lol.
Si varek, da ne ideš več na lol.
Ajde ma flex, Miloš.
Nice.
Ne.
Flexo ste unboxni.
Za top, ne. Ha.
To sem že v gameu.
Pusti Miloša, on je man on the mission.
Igra lol.
Ben B.
Nisi
B
še v
oynuyorum.
game.
Samo champ select.
Midi oynasanız Osman sen.
Paketante po carry.
Stand.
I play alone,
Stand.
you play, you're for pre-made, you play there.
Throwing grenade.
Že
Flashbang.
Zdaj te že sem, ko so primate.
Ja ne, najbolj da igram sama, ne, če je inč.
Kjer oma.
Grenade out.
Oni ba naj tam se zmenijo, če so
B. SP.
Saj taš.
Are you cooking schnoiz?
I'm man on the mission.
Defusing the bomb.
Oba.
You cook. Guarda, lo spaventare ogni scopo.
Che va so. Ih.
Diffusing now.
Sıçtım ya.
Di pičke.
Štiri morone spet.
Ne, pa nije.
Grab your gear and let's go.
Treba se strela mu, daddy su prime, oni se strela, oni ba bekleti, ne da bi mu pomagali. Pač to je noro. No.
To je in fact noro.
Welcome to Face It.
Deploying flashbang.
CSGO Network.
Najbolj se veselim mnoga se seja, ko matchmaking začne spet igrati, da nam banom vsake 3 dni. Ej,
To je dobro.
Nadam pa nisi banan, če ne pišeš.
Zaenkrat, ja.
Zaradi tebe bojo vedli.
Le.
Podobno.
Zaradi vas bojte ti platinum en ranger prestali, da te lahko enkrat platinum. Pa daj me.
Evo ga gola.
Da je dal Bayer.
Ne, iz
Ne,
offside-a.
offside je bil pizda.
A, tuliš.
Oni ba se hudo grebe za Bavarca.
Ne, pa se meni je vse. Enega bi pa želel dali, da se ga boš počutil.
Tvojih jebe, ne jih paše vsi.
A evo da so PSG se venesli, da.
Prepotentni Nemci.
Čejvo.
Pa ne, zaradi tega, na ljudje mi grejo. Že nasplošno.
Nemci.
Ja.
Ej, step salot.
Hitler je bil zaveznik.
Ja, na kurac mi gre tudi klub.
Evo.
Men pa Manchester City.
Men pa ne.
Ok.
Ja, Manchester City
Rotate
je Haaland.
I'm gonna save.
Ne, meni je zaradi Guardiola, pa igre nasplošno, imajo najlepše igre.
Gre pa on Ginger na kurac.
De Bruyne.
Ti si nor.
De Bruyne je pa dober kot kurva.
Jo, da je pa klas.
Za Belgijo trudil, ko je rekel, da so prestari, da bi kaj zmagali.
Ja, se so res, pa še oni... Pa še oni je kreten.
Lukaku.
Hazard.
Pa je tak jašek.
Ja, se je, ne.
Hazard je slab kot kurva.
He's coming back. Zato je pač kaj povedal.
Pa midfielder.
Yes. Se se pa nikaj zmoti.
Spet sami doktori futbala tu letimo kanal.
Moraš tako mentaliteto za svoje države igrati vodilni.
Bi ga zmotil se Nile.
Grenade out. Flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Smokladılar. Donut, be careful.
Prav so
Donut,
jih pa uvrščali med
Flashbang out.
top 5 ekip pred...
Oni su bili prvi na UEFA-ni lestvici, pa su...
Ne, prva je bila Brazilija. To je bila vedno.
Si. Belgici su bili dobri.
Ja, pa nisu bili med top 5.
4 mileti.
Med top 5 su bili zdaj, a ne rangirani pred svetovnim. Ja, pač to kako je tak skor vse zajebo. Kurba.
Vrčali svetet.
One is inside yellow.
Bomb.
One inside cave, city cave. Oh my god. Please don't play op.
Move it, son.
A imao slučajno ult, pa ni ult u koga.
Throwing smoke.
Hadi B'de.
Kurbağa özel yer.
K var.
Incendiary.
K öldü. K var. K rampa.
Nereye gidiyor Dodge?
Sağınım ya.
Ne bileyim.
Sonic Flex za pomerik.
Na, co sobą myślę?
Bori se glih u nove meče.
Terrorists win.
Green, I drop you, I'm for.
Thank you.
Go play 2 mid orange. You don't need to play donut, you're 2 mid.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary out.
It's B.
A clear, A clear.
It's B.
Oh boy, mi ce l'ho dopo penna.
Yes.
Fa liga. Fa liga.
Fire in the hole.
One city.
One K. Nasıl bir oyun ya?
Sono mi andò un po' più.
Başarı al adam.
Kapı.
I play B now. Cause you can't kill one. You can't win match like this if you always 5 on site, nobody dead.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Green, go A. Donut is dead, bro.
Green zone.
Oh, you guys are zero brain, really. Brain deaths.
FF.
One not.
Smoke.
Ci sta fermato. Ja, Sonic Flex.
Znači, ne gremo co.
Backside. One not one.
Terrorists win.
Ty ih man sjed za porez ruku.
GG.
Presed za porez malo.
Eto, itak si ti rekao, to je balansiranje. No pa gremo flex, da bo še tamo flexo, da 3 izgubimo, pa už pa dobu u solo rinke do ide.
You play face it if you suck.
Razumeš?
Go.
Ja,
This is how it works.
Gravik strat.
Ja.
Flashbang. No, ja fuck.
Laying down smoke.
Throwing
flashbang. Fire in the
Sam
hole.
drift ulta.
One more mid. Bomb mid.
Kak je teško.
Počekaj.
Terrorists win. Rosie. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Smoke.
O carrier, assumo. Точно то, Карик селят напис.
Low, nice.
Laying down smoke.
Будете змагали, ja. Ute.
Helal bana.
But no damage.
Ecco, dopo Tuchel nel 10. Siamo caratterli, siamo a naviaci, avrate. Oggi dopo quelli sono vedi.
Oni smo pazi tega.
Na en polomi De Bruyne, tako, zdaj ko nima kaj za zgubiti.
Pa dobro, a si prizadet.
Na. Tako ga je Rudiger, taj ruk na
Mid, couple, man A. A, be careful.
Grenade out.
Kurwa sam ja fajn zdel. Ko je z buško na buče gledao kak ja čisto Chelsea.
Idemo še enega kokno im citi.
Аз pa jezen, če so uspešni, le.
Sem ti povedal, zakaj sem jezen.
A, zato ko je to rek.
Jep. Ko sem stavo zgubil zaradi njega.
Ne, zaradi De Bruyne, da on izgubil stave.
Če so zgubili proti
Prej si jo zaradi Lukaku, ko ne zna žoge v gol spraviti. A ima ene 6 smrtnih.
Ne, on je ti kešek.
A ti si slučajno v Belgijo stavil, da bo zmagala prvenstvo?
Na. En game sem stavil. 5 gameov sem stavil, pa so vsi bili uspešni, sam Belgija.
Sešek. Pa De Bruyne je ful slabo v prvenstvu, no. En izmed najslabših igralcev je bil. Poleg Ronaldo.
Sej. Rekel, da so prestari.
Ne, pa ne, zdaj govorim, da skočno v timu, samo malo posamezni igralci.
Go A.
On je bil ful slab, De Bruyne. Pa ne več žog, je zgubil. Dansko.
Važno, da jih City izgubi.
Bear up,
Druga energija, kaj te se.
beat up, hope. 2 beat up.
Sei.
Take the MVP, man.
Let's go. Incendiary out.
Fire in the hole. Throwing flashbang.
Vai tu, Donut. Who's watching CT now?
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Laying down a smoke.
Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Money.
Flashbang. Smoke. Move it, move it!
City, purple.
Yeah, I hear. I told you what city, orange moron.
Shut the fuck up, man.
You are brain dead. Your whole team is fucking brain dead.
Thank you.
Idiots, go play matchmaking.
What you say, idiots? Just play. Okay,
Jebo, vam kebab arsko mater, vam jebo.
Learn to play game, okay?
Mamu ti jebem kebab.
I need you to move pretty quick.
Zero IQ.
Yeah.
Uneducated fuckers.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut the fuck up, moron.
Too much.
I don't want to shut up. You can mute me, morons.
Plan.
3-9, 3-9.
Laying down smoke.
Okay, well.
How he comes from cave? Tell me.
3 ramp. 2 ramp.
How he comes from cave and kill me?
Come on, let's go. Flashbang.
Smoke. Throwing fire. Deploying
Lampa çıktı abi.
flashbang. Smoke. Bomb has been planted.
Nice big cover. Long.
Galiba. Right, arkanda sol.
Defusing.
GG.
Ah, piss. We are out of here. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Deploying smoke shield.
Laying down grenade. Throwing
Flashbang
grenade.
out.
Low var K'de, 1 HP var, dikli. Bomba rampa.
Hiç bomba hop.
Oh my god, low.
I don't care about this match anymore. Just want to lose fast, not play with you, morons.
Shut the fuck up.
Mwah!
Abi çıkıyor adam, bombayı aldı.
Nice, you can kill one guy on A. Right! No, left! He's not here anymore! Side, right! Brain dead moron!
Shut up.
I'm not Russian, but you are Turk, kebab. That's a fact.
Go sit down, idiot.
I'm not Russian, so fuck off. You can suck my dick. 0 IQ.
Now is the time. Flashback.
For pre-made, 0 info. Maybe 2030 you will play face it again.
Shut the fuck up, orospu çocuğu evladı. Ananı bacını sikerim, amına koydum orospu seni.
Kebap.
Ananı nasıl o kebabı, orospu çocuğu evladı ya.
Kebab, durum. How good is durum? You eat onion or no onion?
Amına koydum evladı ya.
Onion or no onion? Come on, durum master. Come on, durum.
I fuck your family.
You suck. You are fucking retarded, brain dead fucker, man. Can't play a game. 0 IQ. Can't do nothing in game. You suck, bro. Go play League of Legends, Tetris, Fortnite. Minecraft. Counter-Strike is not for you, bro. You understand? You understand? You understand? Fortnite, PUBG, League of Legends. Fortnite, PUBG, League of Legends, Rocket League, Destiny, Warcraft, World of Warcraft. Yes, spray and pray, P90.
I'm throwing smoke. Grenade. Burn.
Nice aim.
İkisi de orada.
It is going to explode.
Fortnite, PUBG, GTA.
B boost atabilir misin?
League of Legends.
They shall regret this day. Throw in a decoy. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Nice, Gobi.
Smoke. Smoke.
A clear. A op, A op.
Throwing fire.
Dajte res mislil, da la zmagam. Good, very good.
We will defeat the veterans. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Come on, Turkum. Come on, kebab, durum. Come on. Končno. Živ ne gre meč.
On je piše durum, on je žuč, on je fair.
Končno. Durum.
Durum.
Si užival v igri.
Nora je bil fajn meč, res.
Gremo flex.
Gremo CS.
Aja, živ ne gre meč, tam ste sve.
Da, dej. Gremo CS, no.
Ne, kaj ti, sem zdaj izgubil 4 zapor. Živ ne grem, no.
Dej, ugasni, pa gremo.
Ne, no, če sem izgubil zdaj 4, ali kek zapor.
Ja, in
5.
Če se čutim.
Ja, ne da se mi.
Fuck off.
Aja, če pa Bobo ne gre, pa ne gremo, pa ne moramo iti CC, ali sem pa jaz tu ven šel.
Jalla gremo CC.
Ja, no, kaj pa te poljamo?
Dosti, je bilo dosti.
Miloš, a greš so?
Pa CC.
Ja.
Pa ja.
Vse se čuti žnidi, tako da...
Se da bomo zgubili.
Ja, bo pokeril na Inferno. Zdaj pa svet je nevoljen, to je nor. Kaj bi zdaj rad... Gola, ni soto, zdaj bomo se spet dihaš.
Predam bom komp.
To je Miloš isto rekel. Ali kak igra zdaj.
Sem jaz tudi ga predu, še malo.
Kar predi ga pa zažiri na onemu summer breaku, ali kam grete vse.
Aja, sem poleti, bo gre pisal.
Poleti ga predu,
Ha?
Livi parti, žnidi.
Imam energijač. Za to igrico.
Zrom tebe.
Miloš, prideš. Probaš šteka tudi.
A ste full?
Na.
Ej, te obrijem.
Ta gravek sme ne povabiti, to bo še krat trajalo.
Ja, nič, te ni gr.
Jo, ko fejsi čeka.
Če nisi liv v parti, ano, a zgluh.
Sam.
Jaz tudi sem, pa še kar ne nisi invet.
Ja, sej, fejsi ti je koruptan.
Ne vem, ne kaže dobenga online, ne. Probi ta vidva.
Dej, žnidi naredi.
Meni tudi ne kaže.
Meni normalno kaže.
Jebe, face it.
Čekaj, okej, zdaj sem... A sem da invite? Žnidi.
Na.
Ali pa ale?
Zdaj sem pa jaz naredil lobby. Pa je milčnet, sem na majanet.
Jasne.
Ne, meni štekale.
Ja, refresh je pa prid.
A ja, ker še nisem tega 10-krat naredil.
Gospod, ste mogoče že probali resetirati modem?
Pa kakšen modem, pička ti?
Dej, invite.
Si pa govorijo, da Faceit ne šteka, jo.
To je to rej, da ne šteka.
Ja, Faceit šteka, samo serverji so pa ful boljši, ko pa od matchmakinga ali pa kje drugi.
Še lobija ne moreš narediti.
Serverji
pa
pa
narediš pa nikdo. A boš invite, ali ti ne gre?
Ja, invite-am te.
Mene tudi.
Jaz lahko.
Gospod, ste mogoče probali resetirati modem?
Lahko poženemo.
Čak da Bobo prije. Bobo ful smo pritno.
Pa še on ga riče, ta dron, zdaj pa spoh.
Pa zdaj je edina šansa, da ne boš imel...
What happens if you use Nutella instead of thermal paste in your PC?
Če še on je riče dron, ko on ga ne bo ubil, kak boš pa tek že pero ne ubije, pol tek ne moramo zmagati, zdaj še bo pa on je riče dron.
So, 32 scoops in total. Plus, just to keep things balanced, I've also donated $50 to the local food bank. So with this absolute mountain of Nutella applied and securely fastened with the cooler, we can measure the temperature of the CPU with this top line graph. And under load, this temperature skyrockets to over 100 degrees Celsius and simply never cools down. So while Nutella isn't great as thermal paste, it is great. Oh man. What happens if you use Nutella instead of thermal paste in your PC? This
Bobo, accepte.
Refresh si, ker boš tam beno mapu, žnidar.
Commenter has been asking this question for over a month, so in honor of his dedication, I'll be using 1 scoop of...
Če ne boš beno Inferno prvo, pa one dve prvi mapi, spoh na joinu.
Overpass, beni.
Ej, Mirage, on je Mirage.
A je zbeno.
Mirage, ja, na Mirage. Ili.
Čakaj.
Se strinja.
Jaz pa nemam joinu.
Jaz nič ne vidim. Kaj je spoh? The Champion. Ja, dej ga, direkt da beni ga.
Kaj naj zdaj fuknem?
Inferno.
Jaz spoh lobija ne vidim.
Ja, sej.
Idej mi polni daj, eni pa.
Yes, Mirage.
Ok, sem dobil, sem dobil.
Kako bom pa zidelo.
Gospod, a ste mogoče probali resetirati modem?
Stari, jaz čutim vin, čutim.
Čutim, da še 3 zgubim, pa sem level 2.
Hitak je fajn, seveda da je fajn.
Jaz bom level 2, per bo jutro gold 2.
Jaz so the champions, it's all the champions.
Gospod, a ste mogoče probali resetirati modem?
Zdaj mi bo pa zmešal. Zdaj ga bom pa forti bomben. But ne.
You got my cooking board? Yeah, it's right here. I sit up all night.
Can't say you're beautiful. You know why?
Why is that? Because you get punched in the face?
No, because beauty's on the inside, and I haven't been inside yet.
I got
You can't say you're beautiful.
Right, let's go. Oh, we've got top. We've got some walkies on this side. Wait, feeling that's a break, surely. Don't spin it now. So, let's go slow. It's like an ocean. Slow what? Right, let's go. Oh, we've got top.
She flip-flops, fucking hit your bitch in the socks. This a big watch, diamond dripping off for the clock. Put a 6 out.
Gucci flip-flop.
Gospod, a ste mogoče probali resetirati modem?
Kurva, nimam skinov, pičko mater.
Ti res gledaš, koga ubil?
Daj pa še kar jebe.
Ja, da. Če pa vsak imam 25 fragov, pa ne morem zmagati. Čeprav danes sem pa 6 riče, tek da tek ne bo zmagati. Jebe ga, luko. Povedite mi, ko bo minuta. Ker jaz sem zdaj tule naredil milkshake.
Bom.
Dobri, imam k sebi. Ker sem bez energy. Energy. I got enemies.
Take it out in the spur, Resh. I got enemies in my yard.
Got a lot of enemies.
I got Hennessy in my system.
Yo, I got Hennessy in my sister.
Jada.
Ena minuta, ja prosim, pridi.
Prosim, pridem.
Što je cer, jedan s neki nervozen.
Polna energija sem.
Zdaj mi zigar zamudili.
Fajn. In če se pa že to se zgodi.
No, možno je vse.
Miloš, da ti pokažem jump.
Možno je vse živ.
Evo, sprve.
Je tukaj.
Tanko bi mi kada ratalo to v meč narediti, bi bilo pa tudi insane.
Hello team.
Alo?
Retards as always.
Oni še ker ima Sibirija, sli.
Že dolgo ne uporabljam tega srava.
Daj sad čekaj, taj reš.
Ajde ninja jumpy.
Thunder, Dark Frost.
A da, Bobo, žafaka.
Bunny hop.
Evo da, če si
Bunny
jedan
hop,
milkshake.
bunny hop. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny. No, da je glava ta zarezala.
Predaleč je bil.
Smo že na tebe, že fertik.
Ni pička!
Stay time out, Zim.
Gear up. We're going in.
Da se razmešam tule pijačičko.
Let's go to the beach. Let's go there. They say, but they're gonna say, I'm drinking from the bed, that bitch with me, stop to come by. But I don't know, let's go down. It's a live a good tip. Hello, my name is you like two sheets. Get on the floor.
Your body language speaks to me.
Sad ga zvesti jo podrobil.
Zdaj pojete, kam gremo.
Razbit, suka.
Točno tak meniš.
Evo gremo. Že dolgo nismo šli po unšu zbog.
Evo ga, pa rajt je, bolj ako umrem, se grem samo zmiks.
Pa te ti kurba.
Rovnice.
Se šponaš pred začetkom.
Kaj?
Če delo.
Ne, fokus se ne delo. Ok.
A mi je rabo 10 ur timeout.
Ne,
Jaz rek.
Pa gori, ki bomo zgubili, da bomo zgubili, če AFK.
Stajt pa short.
Isprijem iz A.
Kitchen. Fajn.
Marke tam.
Ne se strela, ti sem zadnji.
Dosta kitchen.
Dosta kitchen. Perbada, ne znam. Bombo marš.
Why you mad, bro?
Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop.
Zapravo me dovoljno smokat. Gleda na TikToka.
Ne bo ti ratal, ko nimaš...
Pa to je za Face-it si gledal, različni su smoke, veš.
Kako misliš?
Ja, za matchmaking ni isto smoke za Face-it.
Nam pogledaj kao bi smokali.
O, kak sem plezal. O, še enega.
Kje so?
Aj, aš kam si fukao, jer ta nekaj na strehu. Ven z mape.
Jungle. Ne, ne v jungle, ne? Ali je to tu? Samo.
Tam levo, ja.
A ga je troppo?
A ja, ne ti pravim da je ven z mape, ne vrgo.
Kako se bo naredili, da ne moraš več smrfati?
Tek si ga vrgo Miloš, tako da bi ga tu grta vrgo.
Boš nekaj probao. Prej sem zaletel, da.
Kada ne moraš?
Več smrfati.
Ko ne bi mogo več smrfati? Ko? Sploh ti veš kaj govoriš?
Na Face-itu.
I tako je že skozi prepovedano, da imaš več ko en account na Face-itu, ne vem čem govoriš.
Kaj pa zdaj smoka?
Zdaj pa je vidim, bravo. Kako pa to vržeš, a brez jump throw?
Ja.
Mi bo kdo pomaga.
Damn je tam.
Low, ja. Hola, Kane. Hola.
Hola, papi.
Why you mad, bro? Veda da bojo. Mojc. Da nas bojo pa zaklenili.
Bobo je on fire.
200.
Pustimo se.
En je pele skušao.
Počasi dirajte. Izvin kad dalaci mi še dalje. Mi je kono fullo.
En mislim da mene to rampe, en bara mislim da je pele šo. Pa under peles. Da možeš paziti hrbet.
Ni ga zadaj.
Bro. 40 sekund.
Boš li ja?
Ja, i ta. En je v corner, je tam.
O, da. Kurva, jaz pa li smokom potegnil.
Mi večer.
Gde ta?
Jungle up, ja sam si.
I diko. Snijam nare. Dej dropi men digu nale. Smokam top mid.
Dva glaža milčeka, da jim bom baš gladil.
Banani na pit.
Lep skin. 200 B, 200 B.
Od low je na to konektor.
Na B. Prijem do tebe.
Ja ne znadi miži. Bomboma.
Vreme. Number.
En, luarto.
Kak?
Mislim da je sam AnŽa.
Je 200 še. Venga, bomba. Olha me kurac. Web session.
Easy for ants. Alak smokaš mid tako prej, Petar.
Ja, če maj tak bobo ti lahko vidim za smok. Ne, ja ne znam.
Tak smokam, če pa ne moš kar ven letat, moš počakati da padne smok.
Ona.
Ne, pač...
Je materna, stari.
Če mi to veš da puša, če mu smokam window, no.
Jo.
Oh my god. Half HP je najo. Što sam ti pomagat Miloš, pa je on je umprš.
Peder, ne.
Glik, ko sem se obrnil tja proti njemu, je pa umprš. Met.
A nam idu?
A ja, nazaj še. Short pande. Short pande.
Ni on.
Kak ni under, če je bil under, no. En je bil short. Ne. En je na A-ju, half HP, oziroma 2 sta bila. En je bil pa short.
Pičku mater.
Da, shorta. Nice. Zadnji. 10 sekund.
Fajn.
Daj pištolco on, mogoče se tlo, ko ti v spredi preš. Rede. Jebi ga.
Videl sem dolgo cajta sem se.
Ne straj. Daj digla, ale.
Ne dam, če si ga mesto.
Iko.
Jaz se ima za 2.
Ne, to pa nije žnar.
Maš, še za naslednji baj.
Možeš.
Ja ni, jaz ne mogu za naslednji baj, ti pa še možeš. Na 2 Jurija te je ostalo, me ne bi. Spot je. Half HP, puši ga.
Evo da me je spek. O, sinor!
O, mg. Ja, mečem s tebe, ubil Žnid. Pa kaj, daj spet prišel, sem se premaknil, stari. Moja neke smrdljive tajminge.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? What's up, bro?
Celo se celo narede.
Ale ne vržimo smok.
Mogoče bi en opa kupil, ne samo 2. Ti itak ne znaš postrela, zato double scope, pa pa še 2
Neko bi jungle rad smoku.
Zato ova noćem igrati z vami, ko vem da je brez veze.
Pa da ustvarjam. Under.
A, pičku mater.
Low, ja.
Ajde, konektor.
Ja, con, close. Under, low.
Ajde, sad na...
Under, gle.
Mam. Preda.
Nice.
Short.
Oh, fuck. Nice. Mislim da sam se jungle smoke naučio. Nisam fix. Ovo je cvika. Pazi, push.
Short push.
Okay.
Smoke! I'm throwing smoke.
A, je bil net.
Green, kaj ti delaš? Miloš, ne, kdo je Green?
Kaj mi dan?
Ja, da, če bi šel že prej tja, ne bi me izgledal, top mi da ubil, a ne. Rojevaš tule, nič ne delaš, čovak.
Čak malo.
Da.
En puša.
Hodim.
No može kdo.
Oh my god, to je pično. Ej ta, no bombu man.
Kje je zadnji?
To je noro, res.
Ta dva sta na B-ju, no.
Asino.
Ko naslednjič kupi ta dva opa, jem kar ugasno, res presešen. Ne jebem mas več, ta. Pa ni smešno, kurba. Imela sta 10 šotov, pa enega ne ubije ta kurba. To je brez veze, res.
Milijon utility, amat. Sen je short.
Mam short. Nice. Evo, snuje da sam skinem, pička.
Ja, v 10 šotov si imamo enega skin.
5 šotih.
Skup smo jih 10 naredili.
Pa kaj 10, on je že prej reloadil, kaj lažiš 5 šotih.
Ko si reloadil?
Že prej si reloadil, 2 metra. To je že 7.
Ne, kaj zdaj?
Ja, kaj zdaj?
Se bo pa že naučil.
Pa ne to, da si 7 šotov, da daj moje pušava, ga dva ne mrtav biti, kur.
Pa jaz sem znor, no, pa topi mi to, no.
Še slepa kura, zrno najde, jebu me.
Nisi bil, spod je že.
Flat, bil, kar je nekdo flat.
Otapo!
Ajde, oko ti vod.
Sen.
Da idi nazaj ti, no, pa boš stav na tversih, da boš še tebe ubil, no. Ne imate zgalil.
A, clear.
Asino, ja, nam...
Ne vem.
Enje, kod.
Enje, mi...
Idi ven z Milošom, on ne gre, pele svoj ti param. Tu netar v levi kot vrži Miloš flash, se bo odbil na... Bolj levo. Ne, tak tu netar, ako se pol tja odbije. Tam on v levo. Dobro, se ne veš kam imaš. Je že v redu, tek so že zunali.
Short.
Tračni operi.
Nori operi. Tam je simpli v tim.
Simple maskarija.
Čekaj da prijem še spredi.
Daj Miloš, priti pokaz.
Ja, da kerješ, ko zadnji ubiješ, enterja pa ne dobiš.
Erling Haaland fotbala sam. Tap inne.
Da raš je nor flash, lej. Tu ga vržiš. Pa še se nor odbije.
I'm feeling da je 100.
Eni, tam gre, boostanje.
Ja, sve čakam.
Jaz smo mu zdaj vrgo...
Eni je side, nema sterso.
Ako nismo dva bila, to je fora.
Eni, ja.
Bravo, side Miloš, pazi. Idi ven Alen z diglom noče, bo on šel pikar iz palače, pomagi mu. Bravo, aj, clear, idi bombo gre.
En je mogoče v konu. Dober smok.
Top smok je ev.
Panik.
City ni v redu, smoka.
City glej Miloš.
Kon.
Bravo.
Kako delo.
Če sreča na Miloš igra,
To je nor.
Dej dropi. Simple, svojim greškom.
Gradiški.
A, me užlije da mi dao enega AK-ja.
Nisem dal še enega. Za boge otroke.
Fajn, da še bad narbek mečete, čez 2 rundi pa ne bomo imeli, zabaj. Dajte tudi, če nisi kje vidi.
Da je pa... Ja, ne špila.
Aj še kak tam Miloš.
Ne vem, 2 sem videl na mapu, da laga še.
Bombo... Kuha.
Jesmo boja.
Ej,
Boja,
zadnja, moram Tetris se.
Are you mad, bro?
Asta je z njim si porsti.
Pa i niga taj.
To je bolj školalo.
Flashback. I'm throwing smoke.
Oh my god.
En je short. Short, ladder room, varijanta.
Ti bi mogo biti zveže zuna, men ne ubija stop mida. Ti ba čakaš, ne treba počas hodiš, ne tik manj.
Ja mislio sam da bo en under push. Ker ga je prvi
Short,
vidim.
pokam. Gremo.
Connector.
Jo, jungle.
Ti je knife.
Prijem.
Kao što ti pobrao to s tobom. A ja sam bila.
Sve sam ga tako.
Be safe. Let's go, man. Throwing a flashback.
Paints.
I'm throwing a
Paints.
smoke.
Idem. Evo ga radet.
Šanje.
Jo. Gdje to? Gremo A. Porka Marija.
En hit bi mu dao sam.
Sve sam strelio.
Bravo. Ajde išla, jeboti on je AWP. Meni ti za short mu onu konu, ti gled short. Alo? A, ne boš poslušao.
Neko se je lovno prišao. Da se nam. Može da se...
Boli na kurac za rezultate. Mi smo se prišli samo zajebavat. Ale. Smoke on stairs.
Jungle, ja.
Marker smoke.
Imam. Ajde.
City bo prišao.
Ja gledam.
Easy.
Free.
Easy for Siberia, Mihawk.
Jaz bom šel B z moljem.
Bolje na kule. Ne zemi.
No, ma biti delali 2B, če imamo molji.
Za rezultate. I tak grejo B. Ale.
Nekaj se bom, nisam pospravljeno.
En je top mid out.
Deblac, ti pomagam. A če imaš USP, to moraš pikat.
Flasha mi.
Če ne babote začni streljati, če to ne upaš pikat, kurva.
Bolje me kure.
Ja, ba to moraš pikat, če imaš long range pistol.
Bomba je najo. Že plenta.
Jaz mislim, da jih je več. Pa medinki ne važno deti. Jaz več deti.
City, Jan.
Är sandwich-varianta. Åh, city. Ja. Ja, men... Peter. Pa.
Pričajte ste. Sem rekel, jaz grem B, pa prijeta dva za mano, tako da bi bili Avstralopitki ste.
Ja, med se ni točno na twin. Jaz ne kreg, da je wind. Sva drugi delali, pa... Evo men sam.
Busti me tule, no.
Čekaj,
Hili.
Da nam izde, slušao, čekaj.
Bo.
A to je
A, bo. Je živa.
Ker ide.
Bravo.
Nazaj je šel.
Stani ti B tam.
Ja, moment.
Rampa.
Dva rampa.
Ej, ita nazaj, ne gre ta B.
A B gre.
Miha je bustan, Miha ima en free kill. Pač, samo stekite se na eno.
A, da.
Ne, preveč govorite, no. Pelec.
Jebem mu mater.
Pa kom inte kollega, no? Oba sta, mislim, da, ja. Oba sta tam, Miha.
Sta.
Ja.
Vänta så.
Ja, saj sta že.
Ja, ajde. Druga je ako sajt.
Aj križ, daj nas tersi, da bo ta sajt tam.
Pa te četa, bet.
2 na 5 smo zgubili, ne.
Vete, 3.
Move it.
I bom rano za scoutom, reda.
Incendiary out.
Double flash.
Flash on rampa.
Flashbang.
Rampa.
Flash on. A vi fick inte flash on.
Ne bom. Gledam päls.
Flashbang.
Pojďte Jokeru kvar.
A det är en idé.
En är rampa. En är rampa. Okej, det fan är boomer. Dobra. En är jungle. Jungle scored.
En mera bit logo.
Nice,
Da, bo Miha, desno. Slow je. Nice.
En će mora biti.
Nimamo kita, izvidim se.
Bench.
Ja, bu crknu stvari.
En je stajt, en je bench, diga mulj. Ah, ne tek. Ide nazaj, save gun.
Oh, bugger it.
No sve te je bilo.
Fama sako po pičku. A tu lahko zdaj daš, ne moraš ali.
Kupi minus. Jo, lahko. Tigerca lahko. Refundaš.
Refundaš lahko.
En je rampa. Bullshit. Ide fast.
Bo je clear.
Tam nec ne sprebil, ali.
Bomba tu.
En je bil rampa.
Low je Palace, en hit, ja.
Pri mene bomba.
Še jaz sem ga hit.
Pomagam ti z bombom. Pomagaj zdaj ti meni, če me bojo ubili.
Zvedo.
Aka imaš tu vrti si ga fuk.
Jaz imam aka, mama.
En HP.
Tu bota par bombi, ne mi hodi.
Ne znam da je uvera.
Pomagaj malo.
Ti spawn mordan. Rad B gre.
Bravo. Dodakle sam hitno organizirao. Meni dej.
Let's have at it, mates. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Grenade. Grenade out. Incendiary. Throwing smoke.
Mater, man.
Kamo je da tare, čam u luftu ga. Izgavali smo ga prebiti, ko sem iskočil vred krošar. Metro B osta Miloš, a? Po mojem. Lahko sta v Pelesu, po mojem sta v B.
Evo da sta, mrš!
Sta šla ven?
Ja,
ven sta ninja, sajt jedan.
Ja, pusti ga. Aha. Še dva sta, lahko je B. Poberi M4 tu na sajtu, Miloš, pa idi na B.
B.
Idi. Kitte maata, ajde, se ei rundu, to rundu nyt samasta
Sama tuolla vaan kannalla.
Ja, Ikos täällä on nimata armoria.
Kako davut si Miloš? Pridi.
Pađe stava je psihovo.
Uvanti. Hej, tam lepo kvotu. Ajem pa ajem, I guess.
Dega, nima sajta.
Gnijaju.
Ti tudi ne vem, kak na starsih tam stojiš, če si sam na Aju, kurba, no.
Kak na starsih?
Ja, kiba tejta je ubil.
Pod Palasom.
Še hujiš, če si sam na Aju, no.
Kaj je bil 50-50?
Dej pušni rempa, pa ne vem, idi na citi nazaj.
Še je bil 50-50.
50-50, sam da su oni imeli pištol.
Je boš gledao Rambo, sve slatko.
Rekao ma okej, taj živi, nemo dobili runda.
Že po moje skušno nam.
Se veda da je to zamolje. Nisi imao... Sam ti bi ga lapa piku. Kurba žnidinu.
Sam ga.
Ja kaba. Ja.
Sam ga vidio skos fire. Dobro unoten.
GG, ja.
Ti se ga čuti.
Evo, ovo treba AP nabaviti pa ih pofukat u rit.
Dva shodita A, pa pak 3 je grejo pa B. Znači shod bo ta dva saj na A.
Ajde, rep.
Treba še on ja, FK. Alo, a se norca delaš, čovjek, zakaj si ja, FK? Pa jaz tam priš zlomit skop, kurba, kaj hodiš špilat, pa v najbolj pomembni rundi greš AFK, kurba.
Drži mi rampo.
Skautamo malo. Treba ti ga stagni.
Ja, u redu. Gledam Palace.
Under window, ja.
Kurba.
Ej.
Ne moramo biti tak.
Ne.
Stajica. Jem si...
Pa da je še jedna Palace.
Ja se je, ko su gnilobe grde. Treba od tam gledaj kurc. Pak on gleda.
Neću već gledao. Ama nem. Körventelem el, aki sposolt ubije. Ti spawn je clear. Tada, ali je rampa, ali pač kje druge.
Apps ali pa Palace.
Ja.
So under.
Ne, Palace van se mi zdi.
Ja, molio, sem ga je fail. Čak molio. Kdo je molio? Oni.
Bomba jebe.
Ne, ni fail, molio. Sad se je hotel zakuriti, tule, tako je prej zakuril. A imel do AK-ja, pa mi da M4.
Ne.
Ne, to je M4. Hvala lijepo.
Bobo nismo. Bobo drop.
Ja, če nisem na denarju. A, jaz mislim, da si rek dropi mu.
No.
Flasha mid.
Sve je smoke.
Na rampi.
Če nima digla.
Digle, ma...
Kon.
A še kdo?
Na.
Treba da.
Mam iskonekt.
A ja, jesam kon bil.
Miloš, probaj pušnit, flash, si ba pušnit.
Ti mislim da si mi za kon.
Grab mu info. Ajde,
O,
tako.
Pele, kako pa to je, no.
Dva mit.
Ej, ramp ja.
Dva mit, oba.
Mogoče en.
Oba sta mit, no,
Pištolca.
še en je mit. Under window je bil en pa top mit. Tam je na short tvoj. Low je. Maš ga, Miloš.
S pištolca, Miha.
Piki, Miloš.
Čute,
Ne pikat.
Čute.
Manga.
Kon, vidio si ga?
Stari, jaz sem bil isto tek fokusiran na levo stran, da ga jaz nisem videl. Stari, res ga
Ne drop se,
nisem ga videl. Res.
Pazi B. Molio B.
Jaz grem zraven na B. Jaz moljam prvi, Miloš.
Ne, pa če gleda, ima ta dva ope, pa prije oni spele, sta kukno. To jaz ne moram postopiti.
Ja, pa jaz sem gledal konektor.
Lahko pušneš malo, neč sem ti smok vrgel.
En je v Palace.
Alo, skoči doba, glej under green. Si že prepoz.
Ti si se je zdal zreži.
Top mid dead.
Vlada je full stack Palace, pazi.
Na ti spavnu so čuli so me.
Je v garaži en. Ne.
Me je grdo.
Ne ga pikat.
Dead še en mogoče.
En že gre na B.
En je na B. A, B je ofen.
Bench, pero, idi kar na bench.
Ja, ven je. Ni šel čez. Teda leva stran je. Leva, pri tebi orange. Plenta en. Nič ne plenta.
Backside. Short.
En pa short. Ne, če na škod. Desni.
Kom snopa fuknu. A, ni plenta.
Ja ne. No, je šel.
No. A, jaz mislim, da je plento. Daj raši rampo, gremo, raši rampo. A pa middle, bolje me kurac, gremo si. Flash, a Miloš, tamo idi. Idi, bev bo. Tu je, ne?
Idi nazaj.
Hvala, če pa je.
Palace.
Zdaj kar na B.
Še jedno upali. Ne, ni ga več. Ninja def. Zdaj pa ne pušat B-ja, tudi če bojo 4 kurba na A.
Se on ni prej pušal, ko so ga ubili.
Ne, pač na splošno. Grejo pol neko tvrdno na B.
Tak nema zmagati.
Pa on ima 200 pingi.
Get back.
Easy for them sense.
Popni vent, kdo gre proti B.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This
Jem
is
pušno
real
under.
out.
Ni drugi.
Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Laying down smoke.
Middle neki. Middle so opazi.
Okej, A je.
Zeleni, idi na A je.
A je.
B je clear. Vsi bojo A. Bravo pa je.
Bomba. Stari, jaz se tu gor vedno zaštekam, ne še ti lojite. En je v palacu še.
Jaz prijem za njimi, tiho.
En je rampa.
Throwing smoke.
Ne pikati, gdin.
Top mid je.
Gle, konektor.
Samo Kong, gle.
Gdje si jih imamo zadnji? Rampa ni.
Ja, ovdje je umreš, pičko.
Sam rekel, da je palac.
Ni bil rampa, no kurba, prišje zdaj iz ti spavna, kak info niso to leti.
Oba sta, pomagi mi, ko me bo ta pikala. Ja, Tetris. Tetris je zadnji, piko te vzela.
Tetris tudi sem, vi ste prav mongloidi, ajdiš. Kak gledaš proti konu, če ti neće obasta na rampi 3-krat? Kurba no! A si retard pizda, ali ka? Kurba, ej! Moroni, kurčevi, z vami špilat, kurba. Če je 3-krat reko basta, kurba, umisli ušete, pičko mate. Debili, kurčevi.
Direkt dajem palac, Mika, pa te direkt s palaca ubil.
Nema ste retardirani, ali ka, kurba? Kak igraš igricu, če ne poslušaš? Ma jebi sesta. Fuck off, idi ba umri, nem čakal, vas tu zdaj da odigram. Vsaki čisto, kurba, vsak meč. Jebo ti kile, če ne poslušate.
Rampa fraj. Top mid. Jaz pušam ti spawn slowly, en je palace fix. Da vas ne bo spet
Palace.
Ne piki ga, ne prije na sajt. Kurba, no. Kako teško je on pustit, naj plenta bombo, ubij ga, ko bo plento, en manj neče more plenta.
Pazi B, Miloš.
Vedno morate te fajte, net hodit, kurba.
Ej, en je gej, tam, tu.
Ej, B.
Tam da je, no, kak den kaj.
Dead, ninja.
Ninja.
Dead, ki je zadnji. B. Da je dober, je tisti nekaj.
Kaj me uni?
Nima veze, idi na B.
Čort je.
Okej.
Ne pikaj
Ne, pusti ga. Ko je dober, teč.
Ko ima nek zagon,
Opa, ja.
kurva.
Idi na CT, bakić ne bo šel na A, no nima cajta za. Če ba boba je pero preko ono.
Se gleda na šort. Green ti još mogu.
Under, gledaj pa.
Zihar gleda short.
A ne gleda.
Na sajtu, ja.
Evo, nima se.
Zdaj planta.
Jebo opo.
Kule malo pa, vzemi ga. Dropa malo kaj, a ne mi daj M4 z dušilcu, prosim.
Defuzi, da reš.
Jaz pa kita nimam, oh my god, doben ima kita. Fajn.
Caj.
Ja, cajt, ja, sam, da si zdaj ne bi gr prišla. Ne bilo je cajt.
To lekaj.
A doma M4 z dušilcu.
Na.
Doben, ali? Na.
Remember, this is bandit country.
Moljam rampo.
Shoot everything that moves. Incendiary.
Flasham,
Main, Milo, špricam na. Alo.
Smoke je rampo.
Busti me tu gr, špricam, busti me, pa idi na.
Rampo.
Pa na short, puši, tem sam.
Pazi pele, ne puši, take one.
Pomagi in tam kon gled, da vsaj vidijo kon.
Kako slab smoke je to za rampo, asi, no.
Nice, got. Spanika fukt.
Bravo, Milš. Bravo, Milš. B. Na, Milš. Idi kar na short zdaj. Pa me zbe drži.
Ej, digla moraš zadaj.
A, jebeš ti.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
O, palo sem smoke za pelec, oh my god.
Yes, fire.
B. Under,
Grenade out.
Nikdo pušno B.
Throwing flashbang.
En je še vedno top mid, ja. Top mid, ja.
Nazaj šli.
Pa govoriš ti top miče na
Ej,
mene.
pelec, out.
Idi na, Milš, idi, aj.
Pelec, bet.
En je še.
Čene. Tego si ga.
Jo.
Nice. Svinje. Pazi, B.
Top mid pa lower.
Digi.
Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh.
Bravo.
Kar pošli.
2 eura vred.
Kar pa pustamo tule.
Okej, si mi pa bustan.
Ja, da si bil, od mene si bil. Jaz imel gladko 33 fragov, kak si imel pa ti, pjebič.
Ej, tak sad mi, ja.
Jaz gremo šete, mi pa gremo šenga.
Ja, tam ne dej valterane palčke, si zraven kompa prepravih tam.
To je pa res bolano, kaj.
Človek ti reče 6-krat, da sta oba dva. Mislil sem mogoče, da eno kon. A mogoče bi pa rekel, da jih je 8, pa ne bi mislil, da eno kon.
Ja, gremo šenga, ali ne?
Da.
A bi jaz to obdržal?
Ja, obdrži. A pa off, nikogo preden bo CS2 on priš. Oziroma prodaj.
Jaz bi offno, ker bo zikar knife.
Pa en sticker, tole sem euro. 1 euro, stari, gremo.
Ej, meče najdl.
A inst.
Boris, jo.
Ej, jaz ne grem več, stari, kaj je to?
Ne ugasni.
Ne grem več, adijo.
Ja, da greš.
Ne, da ne grem.
Ovijem te.
Pa če sem že šel do.
To je noro.
Pa kava ne več.
Pa livi grup. Te pa livi gr, kurba, drugi. Kiki ga ven.
Kurba se vam mudi.
Ja preženeči ljudi.
Te 3 game, ko grem zvečer. Treba hillat.
Pač nam za kao meni ne kaže, pa sem
Te boš ti
pulov,
trpo na šihtu Žnidar. Ja, če sem popoldan.
Da je povej, če najde.
Zon sem pa res bil zjutraj, pa smo do 3 zjutraj špilali.
Pa da.
Pa niso
Ne, do
hoteli
2.
še enega.
Do 2, drugač.
Ja, do 3 biče bi hoteli še enega.
Pa nismo to lola, eto.
Človek, jaz pa grem 15 mečev na dan, pa nisem isto robot, ne mogu niti jih 25 na dan, kurb.
Mene kaže, da više.
Refresh.
Sem že 6-krat.
Pa ti zdaj kaže, zdaj mi dal še enkrat. Evo.
Ja, aha,
Meni
to
piše
se
accept match tam.
Men tudi.
Fajn bot, ajde.
Ajde.
Refresh.
Ja.
Kdo je šel
A
do?
kaže?
Nil?
Jo.
Spojen nisem, da je tu.
Matijaš Krijanc.
A da ti bi imel pa kar screen share še za lol, ger.
Jo, glikto sem videl.
Teto, tudi če nisi kje videl, kaj vi delate, ljudi. Dač pila CS pa screen share ono od lola, začem.
Ja, meni te kurva.
To še nisi videl, kaj da
Jaz
sta.
lahko ne sem lol zdaj v mestu zmagu.
Veš.
A veš, tak.
Mama mi že piše, da bo elektriko izklopila.
Najdla je.
Reče, da si se razjezil na Alen.
Napisal ji bom, naj tebi kupil vatirane palčke, naj za meni elektriko izklopila.
Miha tudi ni dal, da vem ga info na cel game, Jašek.
Ja, DaNi. Še te, ko nima denarja, ni scout kupov, kurba, ko bi ga kar zažgal gaste. To je mar. Maznik, zdaj bom naložil en dan 10 evrov, gr?
Huhli banaš.
Pa bo vsak, ko prije moj stream gleda, dobo en skin. Safari mesh za 15 centov.
Ja, že dražiš.
Meni ne kaže.
AWP je 15 centov.
Ja, refresh.
Pa en zdaj pa Anubis pa znar.
Ne kaže mi.
Je Inferno, Beni, no.
Ne morem.
Kurba, kaj ti si lider partija, pizdu maternu.
Či je fejsic fukan.
Pa kurba, ni, tvoj Wi-Fi je sfukan, kurba.
Kaj ti govoriš, če veš, da je fejsic fukan?
Ja, da sam tek pa ni tako govoriš zdaj.
Inferno, Beno.
Če ne kaže lobija. Kaj če sploh net nisem. Ja, ne vem, kaj naj.
Ja, ne, nisi net sam Benaš.
Kaj bo zdaj špilali?
Ja, ne. Miraš ali pa Vertigo.
Upam, da tek vseeno, kar je oboje gut.
Ja, da spet Miraš, pa v pizdo materu, pičko.
Boljš po Vertigo.
Ma, ni boljš.
Kijk je fijn.
You need to cross this red line without a smoke, but there's a professional or player in suicide. How would you do it? This is only one of the 4 levels though. They will go out or continue. Of the 20 colors. 4th guy can come. You tried. That's for the dirtiness.
My timbers are shivering.
Who's next?
Carlos.
How do you feel?
I mean, he has to feel scared at this point.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready, you can come.
He doesn't.
Oh, we are warmed up now. We are warmed up.
Ah, mega, vam malo
Falling a bit. You can come.
Ja sam i prvi.
Oh, nice.
Tega bo Alen dal. Ali šukati.
Zdaj mi pa kaže lobby.
You can come.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Nice stuff.
Namina.
Great job, Draken. We got 3. Do you want to cash out your
Fine.
current price or you want to go to level 3?
I don't want to look like loser in front of my friends,
Care
but
to
I
take
do
the
kinda
process.
need that $100, so I think I'm gonna cash out here.
Slingshot decided to cash out his $100 and others
Joseph,
went
vaša
blindly
konflikt
into a level
starta.
3 where they could pick whether they go for a movement challenge or a grenade challenge. Heinz was the
To
only
ne
one who
možeš
picked
da
the
vrijemaš.
movement challenge and he has
Never
one
said
and
I
only
said-
try to complete the OG jump from window to short. One try.
One try.
And I'm not gonna even show it to you because I'm gonna fail. I'm not good at it, okay? Right now it's for $200. And if you fail this jump, it's sadly gonna be 0.
It's doable. I've done this before, and if I can do it, you can do it.
Uje Miku, minut.
Cold.
my god.
Cold, Heinz. Well done.
I got a
Shoot.
cash out, man.
You wanna cash out 200?
Jeste da mod.
Cash out.
Okay, now on to Inferno, where
Kad nije
Whip and
lobija.
Propinator have their level 3 mission.
Pa
There's a very, very
prideš.
small red circle at middle. They need to stand behind barrels
daš i
and
B.
have 2
Znači,
tries to land
ugasniš pre.
decoy inside the circle. Let's see. Don't be too surprised. The circle is gonna be small. Okay, let's go. You have a decoy.
Pa ti
and a
zadnji
smoke.
konekti
You're
na.
gonna throw decoy
Ne me
first,
zapiš.
but you need to hit circle
Daj,
with your
pej mi, daj.
smoke to correct your
Ja,
mistakes.
sam
and
zadnji
to see
konekti,
where it lands, you
zadnju.
know? Proper goes first. Take your time. How do you feel?
Zadnji 60 sekunda, važi.
Ja sam nankdao zadnje 60 sekundi.
Ja, a ja.
Amazing, amazing.
Se po mojem še minut uziramo
Perfect.
Ne. Setim zesku, je.
To je pa pol je še.
Try bullseye. That's insane. Remember the lineup.
Ja, 2,5.
And hit the smoke now
2,20.
as well.
Maš.
And you're in.
Na brain, na red.
Main point accurate.
Setim jesku, je.
Nimam brain.
Ja sam se
Next up,
skriknuo.
Pip, 2 tries, but maybe he doesn't even need the second one.
I don't throw stuff like this, man.
Oh no.
It's
fine.
You know what?
Okay,
You get
okay.
it now.
I learned.
Propinator, any hints?
Hints? There's a
Da,
very
točno
small
2
bounce,
minute.
right? So just aim kind of close to circle.
I'm curious
alright.
how this one's gonna go.
A last try for Bip. Now or never.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Good luck.
Yeah,
You got this, you got this.
Oh, you were so close.
And now Propinator. The one and only question. You want to go to level 4 or you
Minuta
call it a day
40.
here and take the $200?
Well, my answer is, how would we know what level 4 is if no one plays it, right?
Yeah.
So I guess.
Ua, još je sam
Minuta
minuta 30.
Amazing.
Lako neki.
You're legend even before doing the level 4. If you want to grow your
Connecti
balls
se.
as big as Propinator, hit the like button.
Do I have time to go to the bathroom real quick again?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Where the pressure gets you.
So nervous.
The very final level 4 for $500 or 0 if it's an L. Propinator gets to buy everything, full buy with all the nades, and needs to go from top middle to bottom connector. Once he gets inside the connector, he wins it all. But there's one trick. In window, there are Petros and Cyclone with Deagles who are trying their maximum to kill him. It's gonna be hard for Proper. How do you feel, Proper?
Abu Chan overtime, Furia, Cloud9.
Also a bit confident.
Okay,
Nice
so you
shot.
think you can do it?
Yeah.
I like this confidence. What do you think, boys, in the window?
He's gonna get one tapped in the forehead.
Tere,
Wait,
sekund.
proper. I'm getting my mom to come in for this.
Hello.
Hej.
Right in time.
Ja se idemo zmagat tamo.
Ajde, halo. Ja.
Come on, Proper.
Okay.
Oh my god, how long was that?
Proper, are you ready?
Proper, give it a second, my friend.
Good luck. It
No,
starts now.
totally.
3, 2, 1,
Tak,
go.
daj
Let's
drugi.
go. Let's see the utility usage. Short smoke. And the eagles are coming in. Okay.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Now the flash.
Kod se
Now
roda
coming in.
špilao.
Turk.
One Molotov, okay. For the Latvian
Turkish
crowd,
Airlines.
$500, you got this. Good luck. A very ballsy cross to top meat boxes.
E ti smuti, ja bu špilo.
Det är så mycket när jag kan stereo börjar för mig.
Miloš, bombo.
Jaz bom ostal v apps. Idi, bombo, baš. Jaz ostanem v apps. 13 sat.
Short zadnji.
Žigika, ja.
Čekaj malo, na moj kontakt igre. Čekaj, gdje?
Čekam.
Kaja.
Zdaj peru, zdaj.
Osemdeset FPS, ali pozdrav.
315. Sve nam je kaj.
Da, no.
Move, my brothers, move! Flashbang!
And I flash.
Drop the bomb, Blue. Don't go out with it. If you die, we lost the round. I'm middle.
Throwing fire!
Dva ste še na sajtu, en je under.
One under palace. Both side.
Side, left side.
I'll plant a bomb.
Stack A je bil.
Go! Smoke! I'm throwing a flashbang! Going smoke! Fire no! Flashbang!
He's low HP.
Ladder.
I'm throwing smoke!
Treba sem tarkon.
Okay.
O, mater, nego, ene indi.
Another challenge type of
Ladder.
video is on your screens to watch next, but if we hit
Now-
17,000 utility.
Uff, under kurva.
Took home the main prize, another challenge type of video
And
is
yeah,
on your screens to watch next, but if we hit 17,000
And je še vedno v jungle.
one, I make exactly the same
Ko jebe on ga
Nice.
Pedra na tem ruleterju.
Thanks, Nade King.
Gdje sem ga pričakoval, da under prišel. On forsa.
Let's go! Smoke! Throwing a flashbang!
Napisati ga late.
A nie, mid.
Otišlo matchmaking.
Faje.
Change. Go.
Still mid.
Throwing a grenade! Smoke's out! Throwing a Molotov!
One more on A.
Take this bomb.
And
Under je bomba.
Oof, short dead.
Ide B,
No.
ne, še s famas.
En je v kitchenu, zapo, men ćeš da iskipte. Tu v kitchenu.
Flashbang out!
Če skoči.
Dajte čez drugo okno skoči.
I am planting the bomb.
Aj, šta je, aj.
Pizda.
Boat!
Kaj si nazaj mogo sploh hit. O, kak trovate stari virunde.
Така se jedini kupo.
Smo dobili bomb plan.
Ko je simple.
Flashback.
Short.
Te bom refragal, če bo šel.
Opt window. Con.
Ne bi mogel netar letat pero, če ima opa, ne vem zakaj čakaš.
Ja, ne.
Ko je ustrelilo mene, ne bi mogel takoj letet. Pol, zdaj ko si šel, je bilo že prepozno.
Jebi ga.
Pa Žnidar, on pa tikal teko maka, ne.
Jaz
Jesam na B. O. B sajt.
Ja bojo, si poginil. Drejcica.
Go, go, go.
Zdaj ga bojo tako pod sajtu ubili. Gleda ga bojo res, ja. XD.
Save your gun.
Come on, let's go.
Ajde, konko.
I'm throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. I'm throwing flashbang. Flashbang out.
Einer jungle. That's.
En je sajta.
En je stairs. Papa sandwich.
Tossing a molotov.
Jungle.
Smoking.
Dead.
I am planting the bomb.
One tag, that's out.
Nice try.
Active bro.
Unlucky. That just stick.
We will make them cry.
ENG kes pole la blue mrn.
Neko je pick nendut nije ostao.
It's debilane. You throw the round blue. I don't know why you pick, we are 2 on 1. We are 2 on 1,
Yeah,
bomb
sure,
is planted, he has to defuse, why you pick?
Tossing a molotov.
Bus tako.
GGS, no, granata u glavu.
Throwing smoke.
Stairs.
Come.
Stairs, yeah.
One lobby.
Drop me bomb.
Roshan.
One city, one city, one city, one
Go
city.
A, go A, all together, go A. 2 guys dead A. And 1 jungle dead.
Both coming from B.
One Barca.
And city, one city.
Short.
Yeah,
And for city!
Last low, I think.
Erasmus chill, jungle jest.
And City, druku Barsi. Tretji Real.
Idi špilalo
Tak
20
jeme.
staru igricu.
Ajde, ugasni ti gara med onimi starimi blokikom grta u leti.
Padola na urunčevi so 3 bolj stari blokijaš.
Koma se jesem prvi rek da so stari.
Tvoji so baš jedno bolj 100krat bolj stari ko moji. Vedno za eno bolj ko pa boš rekel.
Ajde, ta čif.
Ne mi sluša.
Half HP one.
Ulico Miloš.
Half
Pa da si
HP.
je
A, tu le levo,
GG.
Oba.
Middle je zadnji.
Zadnji. Maga, na short, Se ne vem, Žnidi, jaz si čuo da je sploh na shortu, ali ne?
Ja, ne, če se v blokah meni.
A ja, jaz sem pa
Ja,
čuo.
tek tudi te, ko se ne menimo, ne čuješ kaj. Te nadek ni važ.
Ja, ne, jaz mislil, da je mid samo i tako.
Jaz ne je bil mita, ne, na short. Je pač...
Jaz mislil, da je mid. Sem mid si tako.
I didn't say you troll, man. Chill. One con.
Palace, da so. En je close tule, Milo.
Window one. Jungle. One jungle, one nether.
Heal guy jungle, blue. Go A, get bomb.
Ladder, ja. Z diglom.
Idi Miloš, pomoa.
Ubega.
Can you help me?
He has digl.
Take the op. Under you op.
Where is this? Okay.
Все долго целится, digl.
Give me smoke. Daj smoke, Žnidar. A ja, noben mi zdaj ni dal smoke.
Skala zdaj pogleda.
Nice.
Zaigre.
Where is this?
Triple side.
Gremo B. Blue kombi. Kje je blue?
Ne, bomo šli A, vi
Jaz bom
naredite
znal,
next.
pa dej... Pa zakaj ne priješ so, Žnidi, no?
Tako ni sve da kaba naš.
Under
Pa kama vidite, če gremo skup.
Just plant for money, man. Oh, kate delaj.
Come on.
Do you have bomb?
Pač ne vem, kaj te je problem mit so, ven, tudi če so oni trije tam. Maj tak skup
Sem
ne
gledal, kje je naš blue. Okej.
Fuck.
Ja, če bi skup šli, bi dobro.
You could plant instead of throwing the grenades and shit, you plant, bro. No, how you know? You don't know if you're dead or no. You didn't try.
Okay.
And then you go and fight instead of them.
Toxic. Okay, toxic.
Man, fuck you, moron.
Firebox.
Okay, toxic.
I don't care. Fuck you.
I'm with you, bye.
Yeah.
O, Kati je rek, babo, jaz bi znal.
Too big.
Oh, pa glih se čoha, batali, no.
Dobar PC sa dvojka, on pred.
And every round you in palace waiting, baiting.
Eto te. Grabemo urišće.
A Bobo.
Što njega mit?
Vjerujem diše. Idemo firmu.
A ne bomo to živi zmagali.
Izremo konec. Dinka. Pravi, to plenta za manj.
Gobi, gobi.
Te ti je Canko pojava, pa je pa digla.
Kdo?
I. Če bi zdaj imel P250, ali eno drugo bi ga ubil. Tek pa kupuješ same te simple weapon, nek kurba.
Jaz ko digla kupim enkrat na dvakrat v celom game.
Ja, drugače pa šparaš za AWP.
Ja, zdaj sem ga kupil, ja. Ko si rekel, da ga skoš pil.
Ja, da si pa kupil MP9, a pa Mac 10 na zadnji. A pa tek 9.
To je eco weapon.
Brez veze, te kaj razlaš.
Pa bo male.
Ne vem, jaz se ne bom
I love it when you call me señorita.
Dola.
Na vse.
Ja. Okej, v redu, smo zafejkala.
Side, backside.
Brez veze je to, če skozi hodite vsak za sebe, ali ne moram tek igrati.
Pa če si bil zdaj ti za sebe.
Če je mental drop.
Ja, da sem bil enkrat pridral mene, pa refragi ali pa neka, ne pa da greš vedno za sebe početi.
Če si na boju, to Miloš, a kuk te nije refragom.
Ajde, je konno, no, je neki.
Sej ti pravim, na boju treba nič. A brez veze, on kaj razlaga.
Busta, ne bil.
Vam dela s tim.
Ma smoke. Smoke še imaš.
Kitchen.
Kitchen left.
Okay.
Sight now.
Nice, bro.
Ne dela s tim.
Bro.
Каква те от мене, не иде, на сайта ми.
Take it, Green.
We will defeat the Ve7trih. I'm throwing smoke. Smoke. Throwing flash. Throwing a Molotov. Smoking.
Ain't nothing but against the body.
Break out the champagne glasses and
Short.
have one on us, alright? Picture perfect. I paint a perfect picture. Bomber hooches with precision. My intentions to get with you with that.
Window.
Showing up, I keep my hand on my gun, cause they got me on the run. Now I'm back in the courtroom, waiting on the outcome. Free Tupac is all that's on the niggas' mind, but at the same time, it seems they trying to take my get smart and get the
One minute low. Bomb T-bit. Bomb behind it. Plus 8 there.
It feel good to you, baby bubba. You see, this is for the G's and the keys, motherfucker. Now follow as we ride, motherfucker. The rest two of the best from the west side, and I can make you famous. Niggas been down for years, so how can they blame us? I live in fear of a felony. I never stop belly needs, motherfucking G's. If you got it, better flaunt it. Another woman, two of them every smoke woman.
Yep, smart.
Now give me 50 feet. Defeat is not my destiny. Release me to the streets and keep whatever's left of me. Jealousy is misery, suffering is greed.
Empty.
I bust a fleet. These niggas must be crazy. What? There ain't no mercy, motherfuckers who can fade the thug. You thought it was when it wasn't. Now disappear. Bow down in the presence of a bullshit. Blood, gang banging. Everybody in the party doing dope slanging. You got to have papers in this world. You might get your first snatch before your eyes swirl. You're doing your job every day, and then you work so hard till your hair turn gray. Let me tell you about life and about the way it is. You see, we live by the gun, so we die by the gun. Tell me not to roll with my Glock, so now I got so away, floating in the black bin, trying to do so much day. They wonder how I live. This is five shots. Niggas is hard to kill. Kings for currency and double lady, affiliated with the hustlers, so we made it. So answer the question, trying to get it home. My nigga wrong, eternally the most wrong.
That's
Don't fight.
I'm watching.
You watch one?
I'm watching con.
Connect.
Ramp one.
Yeah.
To that decimal, I need 7 figures to play the joint. Turn up your decibels, P-Pie decimator joint. Check out my projects like them workers that section 8 points. Like exclamation points. My niggas street first, but they never played the point. More 2 guards, enough straps to fill for U-Hauls. More depth than World War II calls.
Sandwich.
Around these parts, we put a brown just to drown these thoughts of black corpse. corpses in county morgue. Those images hung. I ain't been asleep yet.
Dink.
It's 10 in the morning. I'm sending a warning. A problem with me is like the BET hip-hop award. I'm starting to see. I'm sick of the slaughtering from niggas I know for sure ain't got more dough than cold. Trash rappers, ass backwards, trying to go toe to toe. We laugh at you. Staff strapped up on top the totem pole to blast at you. Bassmasters, look how they total pole. Gotta know the ropes and a protocol, or they gon' for show blow your clothes half off like a promo code. Made a little tune called folding clothes, and the niggas still ain't on the fold. Under pressure, well you know what cold do. Make a diamond, they just rhyming me. I'm quoting gold. One phone call get you canceled like a homophobe. Like they call Chief Keith Sosa. In my section, no, like a fucking 3-piece sofa. I'm known as the chosen one.
One dink, top mid.
Okay.
That's how it goes sometimes when niggas wearing coke and not the pros and cons. Well, I ain't with that sleeping on the ground like a gopher, so I go for mine. Back around full circle. Why do lies sound pleasant, but the truth hurtful? Everybody gotta cry once in a while, but how long will it take for you smile? This is that come back to life shit. My niggas pick me up.
Could be a ramp still.
Under window.
My nigga found dead too soon. Now I know why they call it bloom. Survival at all costs. Everyday niggas get logged off. Passing a funeral procession while holding my breath in the car. I thought the times to be feeling the devil be winning, but do that mean God lost? Just got off the phone, my nigga, he back in the kennel, my dog lost. I brought around close to me before, but he became addicted to clout and all the hoes we need. I slowly peep, jealousy on his breath whenever he spoke to me. Like on the low, he feeling that in my shoes is where he's supposed to be. I try to ignore the signs, but they're in the back of my mind. It felt like letting a nigga come sleep on your couch and he eating up all your groceries. My nigga repeated this quote to me. I felt this potency. Said most of these niggas gon' hang themselves just giving a rope and see. Shit, I heeded that. What y'all showed to me was screaming that some niggas you gotta leave them back. Unfortunately, we seen the trap. Nigga be on that demon clack. Resultantly, they fiend to clap as often as the genius that misquoting me.
Better watch.
I see that your diamonds is glistening. I'm glad that you shining, but need I remind you my niggas is diamond and nickelin'. Scraping on whatever coin they can find. The pettiest crime they committing it. Just to get by for a limited time. The steepest a mountain and trying to climb on here to find a derivative. You niggas don't feel me. You see the clout, you don't see the real.
Back side.
Sick, you nigga wouldn't heal me. Therefore I'm healing myself. Getting into it with my guys, slowly revealing myself. Building my way. Trust me. Everything come back around full circle. Why the lies sound pleasant, but the truth hurtful? Everybody gotta cry once in a while, but how long will it take for you smile? This is that come back to life. My niggas pick me up and we gon' light the city up as if the sun had the night shit. And paint the town red for my nigga found dead too soon. Now I know why they call it bloom. Let's have it, lads. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Let's
Lobby, gallery.
go away, go away.
Two in.
Say.
Let's low.
Suicide prevention, man, they even made a hotline. But I got a question, what about a fucking homicide? Deploying flashbang. Need a number for my niggas to call whenever there's a urge to get triggers involved. Need a number for my niggas to call. Throwing smoke. Whenever there's a urge to get triggers involved. scouts in your head. It's us. Smoke. Fire in the hole.
Top me.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Let's go. Laying down smoke. Deploying decoy.
Ja, den där.
I hit him, Pala. Got the HP.
Go, go, go. Throwing fire.
Got one.
Oh, what?
Flashbang. Grenade out. Decoys out. Let's go, let's go. Decoy. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Get him.
Throwing flashbang.
Hey, Em, you know you're my favorite white boy, right? I hope you listen. If you want it, your ass will get rolled. Mango's been hot for so long. You thinking I'ma fucking fall off? It's so wrong. I'm meditating in my head like a baby bone dead. Destination heaven. Sick politic with passengers from 9/11. The Lord's blessings leave me lyrically inclined. Shit, I ain't even got to try to shine. Guards and seamstress that tailor fitted my pain. I got scriptures in my brain. I can spit at your dame straight out the good book. Look, niggas is shook. 50 feet no man warrior. Swing swords like Conan. Picture me, pen in hand, write lines, knowing the source of wrote it. When I die, they'll read this and say a genius wrote it. I grew up without my pop, shit that make me bitter. I cold cases, I cock doctors, that make me a quitter. In this white man's world, I'm similar to a squirrel, looking for a slut with a nice butt to get a nut. If I get shot today, my phone will stop ringing again. These industry niggas ain't friends, they know how to pretend. Patiently waiting for a track to explode on. You get stunned if you want, and your ass will get rolled on. It feels like my flow's been hot for so long. You thinking I'ma fucking fall off, you're so wrong. Patiently waiting for a track to explode on. You get stunned if you want, and your ass will get rolled on. It feels like my flow's been hot for so long. You thinking I'ma fucking fall off, you're so wrong.
You've been patiently waiting to make it through all the hating, debating whether or not you can even weather the storm. As you lay on the table, they operating to save you. It's like an angel came to you, sent from the heavens above.
They think they're crazy, but they ain't crazy. Let's face it, shit. Basically, they just playing sick. They ain't shit. They ain't saying shit. Spraying 50. A to the K, get in the way. I bring Dre and them with me and turn this day into fucking mayhem. You staying with me? Don't let me lose you. I'm not trying to confuse you. When I let loose with this Uzi and just shoot through your Isuzu. You get the message, am I getting through to you? You know it's coming, you motherfuckers don't even know, do you? Take some big and some pop, and you mix them up in a pot. Sprinkle a little Big L on top. What the fuck do you got? You got the realest and illest killers tied up in a knot. The juggernauts of this rap shit, like it or not. It's like a fight to the top just to see who died for the spot. You put your life in this, nothing like surviving a shot. Y'all know what time it is, soon as 50 signs on this dot. Shit, what you know about death threats, cause I get a lot. Shady Records was 80 seconds away from the towers. Them cowards fuck with the wrong building, they meant to hit ours. Better evacuate all children, nuclear showers, there's nothing spookier. You're now about to witness the power of fucking 50.
Patiently waiting for a track to explode on. You get stunned if you want, and your ass will get rolled on. It feels like my flow's been hot for so long. You thinking I'ma fucking fall off, you're so wrong. Gang squad here, all of the shots go off. It's 50, they say it's 50. See a nigga laid out with his fucking top blown off. It's 50, man, that wasn't 50. Don't holler, my nigga shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house. And if you got a glass jaw, you should watch your mouth, cause I'll break your face. Have your ass running, mumbling to the J. You're going against me, dog, you're making a mistake. I split you, leave you looking like the Michael Jackson jackets with all them zippers. I'm the boss on this boat, you can call me skipper. The way I turn the money over, you should call me flipper. Yo bitch a regular bitch, you calling her wifey. I fucked and feed her fast food, you keeping her icy. I'm down to sell records, but not my soul. Snoop said this in 94. We don't love them hoes, I got pennies for my thoughts, now I'm rich. See the 20 spinning, looking mean on the 6. Niggas wearing flags, cause the colors match their clothes. They get caught in the wrong hood and filled up with hoes, motherfucker. Patiently waiting for a track to explode on. You get stunned if you want, and your ass will get rolled on. It feels like my flow's been hot for so long. You thinking I'ma fucking fall off, you're so wrong. Patiently waiting for a track to explode on. You get stunned if you want, and your ass will get rolled on. It feels like my flow's been hot for so long.
Q doesn't work for face it. Fuck it, I'm going to bed. GG, thank you for watching the stream. Have fun guys, good night, wish you all the best, thank you very much. Thank you for donations, subs. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it really a lot. Bad day, 5 matches lost in a row. GG, thank you very much. Good night, bye bye. See you tomorrow. I got training tomorrow, but otherwise I will stream all day. Thank you and have a good night. I will watch ESL and then go to bed. Bye bye, good night. Peace. I love you. Appreciate it.
It's a beautiful sight. Nature is healing.